I don't know. I'd say I won't be able to race anyway.
Alright.
I'll give it a go anyway. I'll keep trying until...
Yeah. Copy. Browser. Properties. Just waiting for people to join just so I can explain the qualifying procedure. I'm just gonna back out, take more people join. Keegs here. Who else then? So Keegs, Ben, Champ. Right, 2 seconds. I'm literally just doing this Keegs. You can go in whatever part you want after this. It's just so I can explain the qualifying procedure. Well, good. I want everybody here to tell them now. Your dad back yet? You've not even done out. You've not even done out yet. Ah, shit, what have I done here? Oh, why is no one joining? Right, I'm gonna go live.
Nervous, boys. There it is. Over it. What technique? Unlock.
Let's go live. If this doesn't do it again, I don't know what's happening. Let's get invites and trial. Are you racing on your account, yeah, Keegs? Where's the stream? Stream's not there, is it? Why the fuck are we not live? Hi, Craig. Yeah, mate, yo. I just want everyone in just a second just to explain the qualifying procedure and stuff. But I'm just waiting on a few people, so... What time? Copy. Paste. Just have to do it the other way because that's not working. Right, that's not working that way. I don't know why. Copy that. Settings, stream, paste. Dean's going in the LMP ones, fucking hell.
Yeah, I joined the lobby there, and all the kind of, you know, like the mute symbols are up. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
What a bugger, I know, because it was well for you last night as well, wasn't it?
It's just so, it always seems to fall on the night that we have a race, because I was on last night and it was grand.
Yeah. Oh, we've lost Ben. Oh, we lost Keegs as well. Boys. Evening, lads. Six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Mazda's got about 18 cans of Red Bull. Yep. Oh my day, it'll be bouncing off the walls. Yep, definitely. So, what? So qualifying is going to be the GTs go out for, yes, we're doing half an hour qualifying for the each class. Yeah. So GTs go out first, LMP-H, LMP1. So you get the 10 minutes each. So on the 10-minute mark, finish your final lap and just return to pit box, and then wait for the others to finish their qualies. No, just short. Emo guy had to drop out today. Waiting on Fury as well, but I'm just going to tell lads in party about the pit stops, the qualifying. Right, so qualifying, I don't know if Craig's there a minute. Yeah, so qualifying is going to be the GTs qualify first, followed by the LMP-H and then the LMP1s. You get 10 minutes each session, so it's just a half an hour qualifying. So on the 10-minute mark, finish the lap you're on, and then return to pit, so that on the 10-minute, after the first 10-minute mark, the LMP-H's can then go, and then on the final 10 minutes, the LMP1s can then go. So you're getting 10 minutes to qualify, so you kind of get your 10-minute window and you get a 20-minute break sort of thing as well before the race. Alright with that one? Just waiting on Gary. So who's here? Mazda's here, Liam's here. Keegs isn't in the lobby. Where's Keegs? Don't know. Ben's in.
Wait,
Ben was in.
do we have to
Ben's
be
in
this chat?
No, you could be in any chat you want.
For the entire...
Joe's in.
Alright, that's
Craig's
fine.
in. Andy's in. Unorthodox in. Champ's in. That champ's American.
Shit, I'm good.
Yeah.
Just heard him. Just heard him.
Nice, mate.
He's American.
Your mum.
Is
So
she?
we can leave this party now then, yeah?
No. Yeah, you can release. There's going to be commentary on, I think I'll use. So if you want to go into your own.
I'll jump back into the other one then, lads. So it's,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
And then in between sessions, like when you're not in car or out, if you want to just come in and just have a chat, general chit chat, just
I'm
jump in.
then, aren't we? Because we're second. Yeah, I could probably stay in. Why we're not? Why I can't do out for 10 minutes?
Got 9 minutes left yet. I know we're not going dead on 8 o'clock, but oh well. It didn't work, by the way.
No.
I couldn't get the code wouldn't work, so it wouldn't go onto the thumbnail one. So I'm just going to add the thumbnail. I don't know why it wouldn't do it.
Eh? Oh, that.
So do you know when I put the code in on OBS? So I put it so it was ready to go live earlier, yeah?
Yeah.
And then I put the code in for OBS to link it to SimPlay, and it wasn't going live. I'd been live since 1:45, and it wasn't going live. Gary's there. We're still waiting on Keegs. Where's Keegs? Message Keegs.
I've just done the same thing, mate.
Found fucking.
Excuse me.
I'm also going to invite like Shutty and people like that if they want to come on and have a chat. Even if they're not there watching, I mean, just a chat. You know what I mean?
Come and join us at LMPH, mate.
I ain't got it, mate.
Alright, Bert.
Oh.
So the qualifying rule, Gary, you get 10 minutes to qualify. GTs, you're going first, and then so on and so forth.
Alright, buddy.
Alright,
He's here now, look.
we are waiting on Fury. Ben keeps going. Where's Keegs? Jamie.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
Good, mate. I'm good.
Good. My stomach hurts after that takeaway. Yeah, I think I'm annoying last night with Rallycross.
Yeah, you get to it next week at least, bud.
Yeah, so trying to get his dad out the door, but no.
Keegs,
Failed.
you know the rules on qualifying, don't you? Yeah. So what class are you in? You can go out last, Keegs, yeah? Where's Fury?
Craig, why have you not got a Porsche option?
Don't know. I ain't got a Porsche. I'm gonna go Beamer.
Why have you not got a Porsche?
That's a bad choice.
Porsche's
That's a bad
DLC,
choice
innit?
as well, mate.
Yeah, that's a really bad choice.
Choice. Fuck's sake.
You've done plenty of practice then, bro.
Yeah, those, mate.
Yeah, he did the practice when you gave him that strategy in the season early and he won that race. So he knows the track. Won here. Getting nervous now.
Well, what car are you going to go with then, Craig? Ferrari?
I'm just gonna pick one random and fucking hope for the best.
Do you want me to get the big? Hang on. Do you want me to number them and get the bingo machine back out for you?
Yeah, mate.
And your
I'd
car
go for
is
the GTA.
the Renault Clio.
Ford or Ferrari?
Porsche, Ford or Ferrari are the best cars.
Might as go LMP1, otherwise there's only going to be fucking one LMP8 on grid.
I don't want to. I'm practice for this.
I know, we had Alfie and Ben, and then Ben's internet's not holding up and Alfie's pulled out.
That's brilliant.
I would choose Porsche, but I ain't got the option.
I need to know Fury's coming. Best of luck, guys, won't let me on. Ah, shame.
Come on, Kings. Come with the LMPH, mate.
No, that's not happening.
Go on, mate.
It's too quick for his dad to keep up with.
I fought for this car, so I can't leave it.
That's you. I did nothing for the car. That was your choice.
Well done, Mav, you won.
I know, innit? I won, mate. I'm happy.
You're going to have to go LMP1, but...
I'll just say, you can't be
I
only
can't.
LMP8.
I can, because this is the car I'm
You
practicing.
can't, come on.
Nah, Master can't come to LMP1. He'll win.
They're winning LMP8. You get to control your curs in them.
He'll definitely win in LMP8, there's only one driver, you dick. You can't have a class on the grid with one driver.
Little bit AI. Oh, we've lost Rabbit Joe.
What time are we starting anyway?
In a minute, mate. I'm waiting to hear back from Fury. Yeah.
Andy bottled it in.
Who?
Oh no, Andy's in there.
Andy's there, mate. He's got to go. He's going to work in between this.
What, he's going to have AI do all day tomorrow?
I think so. Right. Just let you know I am commentating on this one, so I don't know if you want to go into your own party, Gary, or out.
Yeah, we'll do. And then, like I said, you can just drop into ours if you want to.
Yeah, either that or you just drop in here if you want, you know.
No, I think that'll be quite difficult trying to race and get into a party.
Yeah, but I mean, when you're out the car,
That ain't happening.
it will. You'll need not take 24 hour. Right, I'm going to start in a minute, so I don't know if you want to go to your own party, but just ping us an invite or something.
Yep, alright, so we're
Right.
on to the first 10 minutes.
GT first 10 minutes, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Right, see you in a bit.
See you boys. Best of luck, people.
Yeah, you too, pal.
I don't know. Mazda will be racing LMP ones, I think. Fury's in. Right, hang on. 1 second. Yeah, you're going to have to, mate, because it's hard to get everybody in and out, do you know what I mean? Fury. I don't know if you can hear me. What's up, Maz? Oh, right. Yeah, true, same here. Right. Let's go. Just a bit of hush-hush to start with then, please, boys. And we'll be able to be on our way. An error occurred. This is going to be fun.
Booyah!
Okay, shh.
What?
Shh, 2 seconds. Shh, 2 seconds.
Okay. Shh. Evans, gotta be quiet.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Play Motorsport for the 24-hour of Daytona. It's going to be an absolute cracking 24 hours, so please tune in, give that video a big thumbs up, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Interesting new feature tonight. Don't normally get to see me on the camera, but I'm here. You can see me. This is going to be a fun 24 hours to join me through this one. I've got Mazda in the commentary box with me before he heads to the track in his qualifying. Joined by Big Boy Brazy, who's going to possibly jump in and out in between his things that he's doing. And we have lost just a couple of drivers at the moment. But to start things off, we've got the GTEs on the track for just a 10-minute qualifying for them GTE cars. And then we'll get the 10 minutes for the LMPH, which is only one because 2 other guys have pulled out late today, and then we get 10 minutes for the LMP1s at the end of this session. So at the moment we've got the GTs on track, and we've got Gary, Andy, who's not doing so well in the Corvette there. Oh, we've lost Andy as well, so hopefully we can get these drivers back in. Not quite sure what's happening. Well, I wonder if they've loaded the game without their wheels working, and on orthodubs then. Who else is in the lobby today? Keegs in the LMP1 category, then being partnered with his dad tonight. Everybody will be partnered by their AIs. Keegs is being partnered with his dad, so that's an interesting combination to see there. Little Leach then running in the LMP1 as well. Liam Gamer in the LMP1 and Dean Wasocki in the LMP1. Mazda the only one in the LMPH. It's going to be interesting. Jamie, a good evening to yourself.
Good evening, Matt.
Are you well?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Not bad, buddy, not bad. Maz, we've also got you in the chat. How are you doing?
Not bad, mate. You?
Yeah, not too bad, buddy. I do believe Chris and Keegs are in with us as well. So Chris, Keegs, you guys well?
Evening, guys.
The only double driver lineup on the grid. Are you looking to do well in this one without the AI being in the car as much?
I'm hoping so. You know, I'm going to take the first stint. You know, been working all day, so I'll get this stint out of the way and then let Keegs jump on, see what he can do.
Are you doing the qualifying session as well then?
Yes, he's eating.
Oh, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Mazda, what are you looking to get out of the solo LMPH car on the grid? What are you looking to get from that?
the overall victory.
Well, you've won your class, so congratulations on that one.
Well, yeah, I know I have, but you know, my internet might break. You know, disconnect.
This
like
is true.
24
This is
hours
true.
I took on. So
This is true.
hopefully it will last.
And Jamie, the challenge for these drivers tonight, 24 hours, such a stint to do. It's going to be hard for these guys.
Yeah, it's going to be definitely hard just to even stay awake.
It is going to be a task.
And
Well,
to keep holding the controller.
That's where 19 cans of energy drinks comes in, lads.
19 cans of energy drink. So for those guys watching, we may need an ambulance. Because Mazda could end up having a heart attack here. We've got Gary. Fury's also on track in the Corvette. And Orthodubs has gone back into the pits then in the Porsche option. So Fury and Gary. Gary is on a lap at the moment, coming through the bus stop chicane. Going to be interesting to see what Gary can do from here. Got our regular commentator with us at Simplay Motorsport. I've seen he's just joined the chat. So good evening to Andy, and a good evening to an Orthodubs who's just joined as well. Hope you guys are well.
Hello, hello.
I'm just looking forward to seeing how far I can get into this. It's going to be a bit of a challenge to get about halfway through this. But
are you in the session yet?
No, I'm rejoining. I didn't connect my wheel.
Brilliant. Good start. Good start. 24 hours ahead. Great start. Absolutely brilliant. Keegs in the chat says, does Hit My Dad go at 20? Yep, 20 minutes. So when it gets to the 20-minute marker, the LMP ones go for their qualifying. And when we get to the 10-minute marker, the LMPH... LMP1 go at the 10-minute marker. LMPH, which is only Mazda, because the two dropped out today, will go on the 10-minute marker.
You might as well let everybody extend it to 15 minutes.
You're going to start at the back of the grid, though.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Do it like LMP GTEs get 15 minutes, and I just go out with the LMP ones.
Alright, there we go then. So for those GTEs that are listening, you've got till the 15-minute marker, and all the LMP ones can go out on the 15-minute marker for 15-minute qualifying, where Mazda will join you on track.
I think Mazda just doesn't have to qualify at all.
I'd love to agree with you on that one, Welch. I'd absolutely love to agree with you. We've been joined by multiple world record holder as well. The only G's joined us live in the commentary box. G, evening to yourself.
Hello.
Not taking part in this one. What's the challenges that the Motive Racing lads are going to face tonight in a 24-hour event?
Tiredness, especially Andy. He's got work as well.
I'm working from 12 till 5 tomorrow, so I'm going to try and stay up as long as I can.
I'm all good. I'm all good. I've got like 50 Red Bulls on the go.
Oh, there we go. Two ambulances. One's picking Dan up, one's picking Mazda up. Guys, make sure you like this video, give it a big thumbs up on this channel, and if you've not subscribed, please do subscribe. 20 people watching at the minute, so it's absolutely brilliant to see such an audience in already. Gary's just done the fastest lap, and he's a bit boring, is Gary. He loves the Porsche, so he's gone with the Porsche GTE. Kind of guessed that one was coming on Orthodubs, 17 seconds off the pace. That was pretty much an outlap for him. I do believe he was in the pits. Yep, Fury gone in the Corvette. So that's an interesting option. And Andy is in as well, just got out on track. He's in the Corvette as well. Nice to see these guys using different liveries. When you look at the LMP ones, Little Each, Dean and Liam all in the same livery. And the same number. So kudos for making my job even easier. As if my job couldn't get harder, Andy.
Oh, it's always pretty difficult, isn't it? But it's going to be even more difficult tonight, Matt, to be fair. I mean, you're looking very lively at the moment, but in 24 hours' time, I'm praying for you.
I wasn't half an hour ago. I was on with Mazda, and half an hour ago I was sat there yawning. So it wasn't the best of starts to that night either.
That's what a couple of energy drinks does for you, though.
I've not had any. I've not got any. Motive Racing's in the chat, so is Rabbit Joe, Keegs, Fury's granddad. Evening to Fury's granddad. Bethany Ann Duffin's here, so good evening to her. That Bozzy Boy, aka Liam Gamer. Dean Wisocki joins us, as does Ariel. Come on, boys, I want to see the most of you still on track by the morning. Oh dear. Mazda was online all day. Woke up at about midday this morning. Midday today, should I say. Went back to sleep at about 3. Yep. I come back from the schoolroom with the kids. Mazda's asleep, telling me and Keegs off for talking on the headset. we tried video calling him on Facebook. We tried to wake him up as much as possible. He woke up at about 7.
Yep.
So he's gone well at the moment. Gary currently on provisional pole on Orthodubs, 1.4 off of that time, and Fury is 2.6 off the time at the moment. Andy hasn't yet set a lap time. Gary still has 2 minutes. Still has till the 15-minute mark to qualify. So he's got plenty of time at the moment.
Qualifying sessions. It's going to be the most casual qualifying session we ever do. because it means nothing.
Yeah.
It's going to mean nothing by the end.
It's just who's lining up where for the GTs and the LMPs, isn't it? I suppose. You're not fighting... I mean, Andy, yourself, you're not fighting for pole position.
No, at the end of the day, it's all going to get changed over the course of 24 hours. I mean, just...
That's
funny
if you
much
think
fun for error.
It's going to be one heck of a night. Just make sure you stay tuned. Rabbit Joe can qualify, even into Monkey Boy as well, and Craig Deakin, aka Deeks. Deeks obviously promoted to the pro category next season at Simplay, and Monkey Boy demoted into the Pro-Am, in which Andy gets to make his debut on track at Simplay Motorsport, and G finally gets to qualify and be able to take part in full races instead of having to keep out of a championship fight. That's going to be one we cannot wait to see on track next season. Check out them guys over at Motive Racing as well. Their season 6 is starting soon with some great series over there, so go to www.motiveracing.com. check out the Discord server or Facebook page if you want to get involved as well. I commentate over there on the Clios and the touring cars. Dan and Andy also commentate over there, and what a fantastic job them guys do. But make sure you leave a like and subscribe to this channel as well, because we're here for the next 24 hours. And I could run out of things to say, so I'm glad there's plenty of people in this party. It could just pop in and out in between the race to keep me going, because it could be a long session, could be a long night.
Are we all staying in here for the race?
If you all want to stay in this for the race, you can. If you want to go into your own party, it's your choice. Hey, if you want to, that's fine.
I'll stay in here for the whole race.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any place to go, so I'm just going to stay here, you know.
Matt, if you get tired, Andy can do some commentary on his driving.
I have to watch the stream to just commentate. He doesn't need to work tomorrow. Leave it.
I'd bunk off.
Doesn't need to work. It's nearly Christmas. Treat yourself.
I'll call in at 12 o'clock and say, sorry guys, I'm in the middle of a 24-hour race.
Yeah,
so
I'm definitely not live on YouTube. Sorry, boys. I'm definitely not doing a 24-hour Daytona race.
Just go into work and just have a little bit of a cough fit and come home again.
Yeah. Oh, COVID. Sorry.
I haven't got my vaccine yet.
So as we can see, Andy is currently sat P4 at the moment. Rabbit Joe is also on track in the Porsche, so 3 Porsches. Can he get a lap time in? He's got a couple of minutes left to do so. Gary currently on pole. Typical of Gary to be quick in a Porsche, the pro champion from this season. And if you missed the season finale, go and check it out, because Gary won the championship on an ironing board. What a drive it was for him as well. Quite literally, his power went down, and according to whoever puts his power back on where he lives, they said it wouldn't be on between 8:30 till 9:30. Went to his brother's house. His brother had to set him up in an armchair on an ironing board, where he was lagging like mad in race 1, and he won the title.
Oh, I remember that.
Gary was on absolute top form that night. So was Sooty Apex. Take nothing away from Sooty Apex, but what a night.
Should race on an ironing board more often.
Well, as he got the ironing board out tonight, he could take the GT victory in the 24 hours on an ironing board. Oh.
I mean, I'm struggling with the steering wheel between my laps.
Is it between your laps?
My laps? My legs, I mean.
Legs. Liam, if you're watching, I hope you've got your steering wheel clamped down. We know you've had problems with that in the past, not clamping it down and wondering why it's sliding all over the desk. So if you're on the wheel, make sure it's tightly secured before you go out to qualifying. Bethany and Duffy says the boys say hello, Dad.
On the wheel as well.
Is he?
Yeah,
I believe so.
Fury's on the wheel. Oh, that's absolutely brilliant. He only got the wheel yesterday. Happy belated birthday. I said it last night, but I'll say it again. Chris is on the wheel, so he's... Sorry, go on, Dan.
He had clamping issues as well. He was struggling with keeping it in the right place.
Chris and Keegs sharing the wheel tonight. It's a good job Chris ain't on the pad, because that may hit the floor for him to disconnect.
Waiting on it. I was waiting on it. That's why I'm not on the pad tonight. I'm not getting excuses for losing the race because I've dropped it.
I just want to say a massive thank you to Chris as well, because I got a card in the post last week from Moonpig, which was basically a big newspaper article from Chris. It was pretty much an article saying simply the best, and a bit of a thing to say thank you for the work and the commentary. Commentator of the year, apparently. Take that, Dan.
Andy, you're going to take that?
There's a race on the track, there's a race in the commentary now for next season.
As a vacancy, if you want to get involved, if you want to be a commentator at Simplay, then make sure you go to, what's the website?
www.motive.com.
There is actually a vacancy for the pro commentator, isn't there? I need a pro commentator now, and he's on track, not in the commentary box. We will miss him. Teaming up with Emo Guy, I do believe, next year.
Yeah, that's it. He's going to be driving the Lambo 666. I don't know which one I'm going to be driving. Probably the pink one.
Oh, the pink one. Nice. One team name we can confirm is FU Racing, Fury and Unorthodox Racing. It's in the name there. Fury and Unorthodox Racing. Car to yet be decided. But
yeah, we're negotiating on that.
I heard they're going in the GTR.
Oh yeah, Fury loves that car, I've heard. Yeah.
he tried selling it to me, and I was like, "Do you still want to be in my team? If so, then don't mention the GTR again." No, I'm joking. We've dropped it down to 3 cars, I think.
Okay. Do you want to tell us what they are, or are you just keeping them to yourself at the moment?
Well, I don't matter either way. We're looking at either the Mercedes, possibly.
Which one?
Trying
the AMG.
Yeah, the one that these people used. That one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to convince Fury to use the Porsche.
The Acura.
No.
Solid car. Solid car.
Depends on the setup situation.
And this is true. This is true. The Acura's got such straight line speed. Did you not see it with Dean and Monkey Boy this season? Oof.
I saw the GTR's got a great straight line speed, but other than that, it's
good pull.
Rubbish.
And what's the third car choice?
Maybe we're talking the Ferrari. Maybe.
Oh, interesting. Go on, Chris.
Maybe.
Do the GTs just come in now?
The GTs come in now, so they are to finish their lap and come in. The LMP1s can now go. So for those guys in the LMP1 cars, they can go. Andy has just gone onto pole position in the Corvette. A 10th head of this man, Gary, but Gary is on a lap and he's about to come across the line. Can he get this job done? Rabbit Joe's pitted, only 1.9 off the pace. That's not too bad for Rabbit Joe. And Gary's nicked the pole by a 10th of a second. What can this man unorthodox do? Not a lot. He's round.
Nothing.
Fury now coming around the final couple of corners. Turn 3 and 4 on the oval. Can he nick pole? A Monkey Boy in the chat, Dan says, Acura all the way, it's highly recommended. I'm sure that is a sarcastic comment.
I remember seeing the Acura in my mirrors, to be fair, but when I was in my Porsche, so I don't know about that one.
So that is qualifying done then for the GTE cars. We have Champ 112343 here with us. Keegs, which Chris is obviously in the car in this one at the moment. Them two sharing the drive. Little Leach is in the car. Liam's just coming out the pits. Mazda in the LMPH in the number 5 Toyota. Wonder why he's running the number 5 option. Maybe someone bribed him. Maybe he only got the LMPH because he had to pick the number 5 car. And by F1 2020. And Dean Wasaki joins us as well. You've begged all week for the LMPH. And the 2 guys that were going to race it with you have dropped out.
I know, isn't it?
So, I mean, pointless. You've got to now buy F1 for nothing.
Yep.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible then. So, Dean Wasaki currently on the track, as is Mazda. Liam Gamer. The difference pretty much between the LMP1s and the LMPHs. Maz, do you want to talk us through the difference?
Not yet. I'm just about to start a lap.
Okay.
Champ can tell you.
Champ can tell us. Is Champ on a lap? I'll let Champ concentrate.
Tell you what.
The difference between the LMP1 and the LMPH.
Oh, well, one has a more interesting way of hybrid deployment than the other, and one's a lot faster or slower. If you're me, the only guy in the RWD LMP1, which is like god awfully slow in a straight line. So if I win this race, it's basically a miracle at this point.
Oh man, why
we wish you the best of luck. We wish you the best of luck, Champ. Where are you from, by the way, Champ?
America.
Whereabouts in America?
Up north, up by Canada.
Ah, nice. Relatives in Canada. Smithy, come on, Little Leach. I'll give you to 10 PM and you'll be sound. We'll have to wait and see. Gary then takes the pole for the GTE class, beating Andy by 1/10 of a second and unorthodox by half a second. Liam and Rabbit Joe only 1.5 and 2 seconds off. Both got their wheels yesterday, so that's not bad to say they've only been on the wheel for a day or two. What can Mazda do here then? There is a car in front of him. It is Liam Gamer. Is he on a lap? No, he's not. What is Mazda going to do here then? He's obviously clearly going to take pole and does so by 14.5 seconds. Little Leach is going to come across the line.
I reckon I can find that time.
Oh, in the Porsche.
Yeah, the Porsche is underestimated.
I think what you need to do is, you see where it goes into turn 1.
No, I just need to put a Volkswagen Beetle engine in the back of it.
No, just miss turn 1 and take the oval.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I could practice for the Motive Racing Splash and Dash. I can.
Indeed, you can. Motive Racing hosting a Splash and Dash event which has started. Heat's well underway. Join us on the 19th of December, I believe it is, Andy.
19th of December, 7 o'clock in the evening for the final, but still a couple of heats left to go, so we're not sure who's going to be getting into that one yet. 3rd heat tomorrow, 4th heat on Sunday.
Oh, Joe's actually running on the pad tonight. Ah, fair enough.
Oh my god, yep.
So Mazda's 2 seconds up the road from Champ. Little Leach 3rd. Dean Wasaki's gone P4 at the moment. Keegs is coming to finish his lap.
Champ's got out of shape.
Now the bonus.
I best get rid of my nervous toilet break now.
I would. We know how well they go. We know how well the nervous toilet breaks go for Dan. Runner up in the Renault Clio Cup, and the champion of the LMP2 is actually at Motive Racing. This season 5 just gone. Good season for Dan.
Let's just talk about LMP2. Let's forget Clios.
Did you not fancy the step up to LMP1 then? Did you just fancy the GTEs tonight? Obviously winning the LMP2s.
We're going to talk about LMP2s. Let's talk about the final 3 races. Why not?
What? Because you won them all. Is that why, Sam? Is that why you want to talk about it?
Dan's won the championship.
Weren't you also going for the world record at Le Mans and you kind of just missed out by a couple of seconds?
Yeah, I think it was half a second or something in the end.
Half a second.
That was in the race.
It was on the first lap too, so the first lap was supposed to be terrible because the tyres aren't up to pressure.
That is absolutely brilliant. Dan's there, Champ, and then Champ comes in and uppercuts Dan and says, "Yeah, but we want last 3 races."
Where are you going?
3 races. It was 6. Because we had 2 heats in one.
Oh, 2 heats. Of course. So Mazda's nearly just gone into the back of Chris there, who's in the bright yellow. What car are you in? The Marek, is it?
Yep, that's the one.
Yep, that's the one.
I'm concentrating.
I'll tell you right now, this default setup is really throwing me for a loop here. The front diff isn't quite that locked, so the car doesn't actually pull out the corners like it normally would if I had a setup on it.
Right.
So it's been kind of a rough transition these first few laps.
There's the driver excuses already.
Yep. Chris has just gone into P5.
Well, in fairness though, I only had 1 day of practice. I only heard
He only signed up last night.
until yesterday.
Yeah.
You don't need practice, champ. You don't need
And then I
practice.
practiced with a setup on. For that.
Yeah, I was
Because I
practicing
didn't
with a
know we
setup
were
as
going to
well.
be running default setups.
I was practicing with a setup as well. Kind of threw my whole practice out.
No.
I only did 20 minutes.
Chris goes very, very wide there onto the grass. He's quicker than Liam Gamer at the moment, who's 11 seconds off the pace and has a bit of a battered Toyota. Dean Wasaki's in the pits in P4. 7 minutes left to qualifying, so I'm surprised he's not out there trying to get some more time. And all these cars are quite spread out at the moment. Nobody getting a slipstream off of anyone. Champ's coming to the line now. Is he going to improve on that? No. Mazda also on track, currently 3.6 quicker than the other guys. Really slinging it in there. 19 cans of energy drink, racing gloves on, racing boots on, and a missus that could phone at any minute to say she's gone into labour, so that's absolutely brilliant.
Is he going to go sleep in those racing gloves and boots?
You'll just see him up push bike. You'll see him up push bike with him in a bit, pedalling to hospital. 19 cans of Red Bull in him, just giving it some.
The fastest I'll go is probably to the toilet with my Red Bulls.
So Mazda
One down.
One down already? Dan, it's early. It's only 8:30.
I've been working all day.
Pace yourself.
It's still quali.
That's why I got such a good lap time. I wasn't even doing 144 as in quali.
Well, hey, if anyone's tired, it should be me, because I just had school and it was all online, so of course it was all boring.
It's competition. Who's the most tired?
I've been at work all day. At school, you can just nap through most of it.
That's true. You don't need to concentrate.
Bethany Ann Duffy's just put in the chat.
Advice.
Bethany Ann Duffy's just put in the chat. Leach Brothers all the way, and Smithy's then just come up with Chuckle Brothers, more like.
Oh. Oops.
I should probably put my glasses on.
16 people watching, 11 likes. Guys, hit that thumbs up button. It really does help the channel. Master's just cut the bus stop chicane. Champ's coming to finish yet another lap. Can he improve on his time? He's only 2/10 quicker than Little Leach at the moment. Little Leach just coming onto the oval section now. Who's he got behind him? That's Liam Gamer, who could get a nice slipstream off of Little Leach here and maybe pull himself in front of Keegs. He's only 5 seconds quicker than Gary and Andy is Liam at the minute, so he's not going to drop them two as quick as the other guys might.
I should probably change out my work shirt, to be honest, if we're going to be doing this for 24 hours. Shouldn't have said that out loud, really.
It could be worse. You could be sat here in a Wigan shirt while you're on the webcam live on YouTube. You could have put a different shirt on. Although, where is it? My Buzz Lightyear ones is on the radiator somewhere. If it gets a bit nippy, that's going on. Damn right.
Let me put my dressing gown on.
James and Floyd. James and Floyd are sat up in the bedroom watching. So, James, Floyd, evening. Behave for your mum. Obviously not watching Muppets Christmas Carol, that one's gone out the window. Liam's just gone 1.8 quicker and moves within a second of Keegs or Chris. Is Keegs now jumping in the car for the final 5 minutes? They've got the window wipers on, but yet there is no rain and they've stopped now. That's a wall there, so good start for them two coming out the pits. Dean's still sat in the pit lane. Little Leach has a very battered Toyota with 4 minutes on the clock. Mazda's just coming back out and Champ coming around to finish in a lap. Champ probably has the nicest LMP livery on this grid tonight. The black and green, absolutely beautiful.
I only chose it because it was the car I won my LMP1 title in, so a fitting reunion.
Yeah,
kind of.
Definitely.
If I win, anyways.
Looking sexy, Matt. Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome.
Just for you.
That was brilliant.
I'm loving it. I'm loving your webcam. I'm absolutely loving it.
You'll be loving it later if I can do what I'm planning on doing, if it works.
I hope it's nothing crazy because I've got to drive, mate.
Basically, Gary was saying you should video call us and try and get it on the OBS. So I'm going to try and do it through Facebook and put it on a web browser a bit short on the screen when I'm doing talking to some drivers, like in between them coming in and out of the car. So
sounds good.
Oh,
I'm not doing it.
Gary, this is going to be a long slog. Good evening, old Pro Champ signing in. Oh God. So Champ currently down in P3 now, lost out by 3 attempts to Little Leach. And his own on the circuit at the moment, no slipstream at all. Dean's quite content with 4th place, it seems to be, because he's still in the pit lane. Keegs or Chris, not sure which one's in the car. Chris, are you still in the car?
That's me.
It's Keegs in the car, so we could see that yellow Marek move up to P4, maybe to P3 or 2. We'll see what Keegs is capable of now. Did your dad know he had the wipers on?
No, I don't think so.
Ah, brilliant.
It was talks that me and Champ were going to try and do a driver change, but we couldn't figure it out.
You can't actually do one through the PlayStation.
Yeah.
But it'd be an expensive flight for you to get to America, or him to get to the UK.
We were going to do a share play, but it doesn't go long enough.
Ah, that's a shame.
Does it even let you
yeah.
use your
Okay, here's the technical explanation. Flat out, the game gets confused and doesn't know what to do, so it just defaults to a controller whenever there's a controller connected. Either way, the point remains the game's terrible, with compatibility and everything, so, yeah.
This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Evening to DJ Phil, he's in the chat.
Plus Champ didn't want me in his car, so he was worried I was going to scratch it.
Little Leach has dropped back down to third and is in the pit lane then. Champ gone up to P2, 2.9 off the back of Mazda. Liam Gamer running without a rear spoiler, but only visual damage is on. So what you see what you see is visual. Mazda's gone into the 28s, so he's gone even quicker, and Liam just struggling there, and Keegs indeed has gone up into P4. Dean dropping down to 5th place. Now I will give Dean a bit of a shout out here. He didn't sign up until 15 minutes before the race was taking place, so for Dean to be 6 seconds off the pace, good lad, good going that. If you missed the last 2 nights, we are doing some special. We did a special Clio event the last 2 nights. We're going to do some more in the upcoming weeks as well. We are doing a rallycross event after, in which the bottom 2 drop out as 6 drivers. Dan, you was one of them drivers who's gone through to the next round, as was you. No, Master, you haven't done one yet. As was Keegs. Into the next heat. Yeah, into the next heat of the Rallycross Championship.
Oh, I'm loving it.
You even chucked a few donuts in there and still won the race.
Well, you didn't tell me tyre wear was still on.
I didn't mean to leave tyre wear on. So
my first half of the race was amazing, and then the last half was like just trying to stay on the circuit. I was whoa.
Pretty much running on the rim.
Is there still
pretty much running
space?
Gymkhana.
Yeah, there's space every week, G, mate. We're still doing the heats at the moment.
Oh, you don't have to come in, do you, G? Even Matt said I was born for this, and now give me my moment. I went to work and I said to the guys, like, look, the commentator says like, I'm actually good at this.
Keegs has gone half a second up there. He's now a 10th off of Little Leach and only half a second behind Champ. Liam Gamer actually took his first podium here in the season, in the GT3 season, in the Pro-Am category. I think past DJ Phil to get through onto the podium. So knows the track well, should have a good feeling here. Jamie, what happened to you here?
What usually happens to me?
Well, it's either one or two things. You absolutely dominated and won the race, or your internet went off.
It would be half and half.
Or his mom turned the PlayStation off.
Oh, yes.
I was confused by the half and about half a disconnection. How does that work? There's a couple.
Keegs still out on track as his Master and Champ. Half a disconnection. Absolutely brilliant. So everybody's done at the moment. Just Keegs, Master and Champ still on track. See if they can improve any. Keegs will finish as he comes through turn 4 of the oval circuit now. What time's he going to do? Can he get himself up into that top 3? Can he get on the front row of the grid?
Is that Andy's Discord?
He's gone P3, so we'll start third. Mazda is currently on pole. Can he improve? No, he can't. What can Champ do? Nothing. The qualifying session is over. Bethany Anduffin says, Floyd says Champ should be the winner. There you go, Champ. You've got a fan in the in my eldest, so there you go. So Mazda will start. Yeah.
Look, yeah. Well, you might want to check that time from him. I don't know, kind of looking kind of sus. But I've never raced.
Just that awkward silence.
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
Mazda gets pole position then from Champ, who's turned British for this race apparently, and Gary's turned American in the Porsche. So Champ second, Keegs third, Little Each fourth, Dean Wisocki fifth with Liam Gamer 6th place. Gary will start on pole for the GTEs, but 7th overall. Andy's in 8th, Unorthodox Night, Fury 10th, and Rabbit Joe 11th. So we're just going to wait for the drivers to ready up. They've got the chance now to create their pitch strategies, and as you can see, we already start in the dark. 8 PM race time here at Daytona Road Course.
You save more fuel by being unstable, because that could actually be quite a strategic genius.
There's probably one man who'd know that, and he's sat in the commentary box. Multiple world record holder.
Gee, do you save fuel by going unstable?
I don't know. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so.
Gee, come on.
I mean, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You don't. He's lying. He's lying.
I'm just gonna fill the tank up, you know, just because.
I reckon the tank should be full on default. No, it's just visual only. It's just visual only.
Yes, so switch all this off.
It is literally just tyre wear and fuel. It's going to be interesting to see who can make the tyres go what sort of length tonight. How many times will people just pit in for fuel and then come back out? How many times will people change tyres? That's going to be an interesting one to watch.
Liam, I'm just going to make sure I have a horn on.
Oh, really?
I am going to go backwards at the start of this race.
At the start of the start?
Yes, mate.
You've been hanging around Liam too long.
I have, Anta.
Liam Gamer sat there the other week and said, "So a 24-hour race?
Oh, no.
Is it all in the day?" The answer to that was no.
Yeah, it is.
It's all at night. With Blizzard.
It's just
it's a Christmas event. We should have put snow on. Oh, god damn it! I've missed an opportunity there.
No. That Clio race was bad enough.
Blizzard. Keegs, are you starting or is your dad starting?
I'm in.
You're in. So rolling start here. They'll get to the line. Is what? Sorry.
Damage on.
No, visual.
No.
Visual.
Visual only.
Visual only, mate. So it's lights out. Away we go, and there's already 2 LMPs in the wall, and I said I wouldn't shout to the neighbours. Oh, and Mazda's already flying through the air. That's been a good start. I hope he's got a reset button.
I ain't got a reset.
Oh my god.
Assign one. Press options and assign one.
I can't. It's retired.
Touch your gamepad. Touch your pad on your thingy.
Oh my god. No.
As if you didn't assign one.
And my wheel's about to kill myself.
Oh dear.
That's going to be a heroic.
So let's just come off on Mazda then. Champ has got a great start into P1. I didn't quite see what happened to Mazda. Keegs is running in P2 at the moment. Dean Wisoki's up to 3rd place, so good start from him. It was Liam Gamer, it must have been, and Little Each in the wall. Gary still leads in the Pro-Am category at the moment. In the GTE category at the moment. Unorthodox is second in that. Little Each is 6th, who's just got past Unorthodox.
I'm already a lap down and I'm full.
How much?
Apologies for the language there.
My wheel's trying to kill me.
How much you want me to roll you over?
A lot.
Little Each gets past his brother Gary then, who leads in the GTE class. Don't forget the 2 classes for people watching tonight. GTEs and LMPs. Unorthodox currently sat in 7th place overall, but 2nd in class. Andy, across the grass a little bit there, trying to battle from Fury. Rabbit Joe's down in 10th.
Now, Mazda.
And Mazda is already a lap down. How did you not set a reset button?
I didn't think. Go on, lads. Someone give me a little knock.
To be honest, I don't think I've ever sent one.
Oh my god.
And Keegs has just made a move on to Champ after turn 1, and he's already taken the lead now on to lap 2.
Is that Andy cutting the track? Oh, typical.
No.
I hate to arise worries, but my wheel might be starting to give up the ghost here.
Thank you so much. I've got no. Yep, alright, I'm on.
Who's flipped Mazda around? Dan?
Me.
What a legend. Dan has kept Mazda in this race, but Mazda's got work to do. He's a lap down already, but a battle for the lead here. Champ having wheel problems at the moment, and Keegs has taken this race lead. And just like in the last 24-hour race, Keegs...
It's not terrible, it's just that sometimes I think it's double shifting, as in I click the paddle and it shifts it twice.
Right, yeah.
So
what wheel do you have?
That might be causing some problems. G29.
Ah,
yeah,
nice.
Fury's was doing that. Mine was doing that before.
I had this problem, ironically, in these cars in the season finale of the one title I won. So I basically had to go and basically do some makeshift fixes to it, and it seemed to work. So I don't know if I need to go fix it again. So
Apparently
nice to
something
me,
to do
Mazda,
with
please.
I'm up high.
the micro switches.
Got ya.
They're like,
Listen to Keegs on the rev limiter there. Mazda is slowly unlapping himself in a battered LMPH car. Andy messes up the bus stop chicane again, and that was Rabbit Joe. Looks like he's gone into the wall, so Unorthodox goes into 9th place. P6, P5 overall class.
Up high.
Fury's not in the chat, so you're talking to
Andy,
nobody there.
There he goes.
Andy, I'd have loved you to just flicked him
Mazda.
into the wall again there. That'd have been absolutely brilliant. As if Mazda nearly ruined his race within the first 30 seconds. Champ back into the lead of this race at the moment. Dean sitting in 3rd place. A couple of seconds off of the leader's pace at the moment. Dean finally
At the minute, all the sim boys need to owe me one at the minute.
Dean
Owes me one, and
I do owe you one. I do owe you one, you're right. Rabbit Joe's gone into the pit lane. Not quite sure why. Damage isn't on. Dean, though, finally knowing what it's like to go fast after a terrible season in the Acura. He's doing brilliantly in 3rd, lapping at the same pace as Little Leach, who's already back ahead of Liam after a start line collision. Liam's only just in front of Gary as well, so Gary doing bits at the minute as he's going to get unlapped by Mazda here. Mazda's going to unlap himself. And if Rabbit Joe doesn't hurry up in the pit lane, although he's out now, so Mazda could end up finding himself passing Rabbit Joe for position soon. And Gary lets Mazda go there. I really think Mazda ought to pit so that he can fix his lights. That's an issue. No lights on the car. That is an issue there. Either way, 16 people watching, only 12 thumbs up on the stream at the minute. Let's get as many likes as possible. Please hit that like button and support the channel. Did you think your race was over there, Mazda?
I certainly did, mate.
Jamie, what a start to this race, though.
Yeah, what an incredible start.
Who do you...
Could have been all over for Mazda. Could have just gone straight to bed.
Yeah, easily. 19 Red Bulls for nothing. Who do you think's going to win the LMP category?
Sorry, mate. I've got a Cyberpunk I can play.
That's a fair point.
Come on.
It's no 24
The other Red Bull driver is helping him out. It's fine.
Is that the team? Is it one in the LMP, one in the GT? Team Red Bull.
There we go. Yes, mate.
Oh, geez.
Every time Mazda rolls over, I got to roll him back over.
Andy, 7th place.
Fury just wiped me out.
Oh. Is Fury just took you out there?
Wiped me out coming into turn 1.
Fury's got a reset button because he's just used it, Mazda. I bet you're jealous now. Champ 2.5 seconds up the road from Keegs. Little Leach has got past Dean Wasaki, but Dean Wasaki staying with him at the moment. They're just coming through the bus stop section of the track. Phil Atherton, aka DJ Phil, says go go Andy for the win. He's got a job to do if he's going to catch Gary at the moment. Someone's being lapped. Oh, Dean Wasaki very twitchy. He's about to lap the Porsche. And I don't know which Porsche that is. Might be Rabbit Joe, but that was a bit twitchy from Dean Wasaki. And he's low on Little Leach at the moment. And Dean Wasaki has got back 3rd place. Looks very twitchy, does Dean. Little Leach is still going. They come into the braking zone of turn 1 now, and Dean back in front of Little Leach for now. Then. Oh, Gary's made a mistake somewhere. Oh, Gary's disconnected!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Gary, 7 minutes in.
Didn't even make 10 minutes.
7 minutes into this race, we've lost Gary through a disconnection. Oh, Gary! Long night for
Andy, we're fighting for the win.
So,
I'm going high.
I tell you what, Gary, get your send down to your brothers. Help him out in the LMPs.
Whoa, nearly at the wall.
Nearly hit me at the same time. I helped you out, man.
I know. I tried to back off. Don't worry.
So Mazda making his way through the field nice and easy, or supposed to be, but he's not at the moment.
No, he's not.
I know.
Still a lap down. He's got 40 seconds to Rabbit Joe. Oh, I can't believe we've lost Gary 7 minutes in. That is a shame there then. Champ leads this one by 3.1 seconds.
Got me scared now.
Because
Champ's gonna disconnect.
I had a lag. I lagged out.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
If someone cut the infield, I could hear an engine really close.
That might be Gary where he's lagged. I don't know where Gary went.
His lights are still on the first thing though.
I lagged out then.
Oh dear. I'm sure if we get a mass disconnection we can cut it to a 23.5-hour race and restart it or something. Daytona 23.5 hours, that's what everybody wants to love. That's what they all want to see. Champ coming up to lap. That is a Rabbit Joe, I do believe, who is coming up to lap. So already 6 laps. Oh, was that
me.
you, Dan? Oh, that was Unorthodox.
Yeah. I can see the bright green livery right up behind me.
Keegs as well. Looks like he's about to lap Dan.
Oh, great. I'm just being lapped left, right and centre. That's great.
Where's Andy compared to? 7.5 up the road. And you've got 6 seconds back to Fury. Oh, did you? Keegs flies past Dan like Dan's not even. Oh! What done, Keegs?
I'm not racing you, mate! Oh my god! Was that payback for last night on the Clios?
Oh, yeah.
So Unorthodox down in P7 overall, but P2 in class. Rabbit Joe P4 in class. There's only 4 GTEs on the grid now after Gary's disconnection. Champ leads this one from Keegs. Little Leach in second. He's pulled away from Dean Wisocki, who's got no rear wing. Obviously, it's not going to affect him. It's just visual damage only, so it looks visual. We can see it, sorry, but it's not going to affect them. Liam Gamer already 35 seconds behind Dean. Only 26 seconds ahead of Andy. So it's not out of reach for Andy. Possibly beating Liam. Liam's not even got his lights on at the minute, so maybe they're not working. Where's Mazda? 22 seconds behind Rabbit Joe. Will be coming on up to unlap himself on a car just coming through the bus stop chicane. Just trying to figure out who that one is. That is actually Liam, so he's coming up to unlap himself on Liam is Mazda. Long way to go at the minute, still 23 hours 49 minutes remaining in this race. So the drivers
get the bot in now because I'm bored.
Fatigue kicking in, Dan?
No, I need another Red Bull.
Ah, right.
Already? Oh my
On to
God.
number 3 now.
You're not going to be able to sleep.
You're not going to have a heart attack.
Jamie,
That's
Gary.
right.
Gary was one of the favourites possibly for the GTE class, but it's disconnected, so that's not going to happen for him. He must be gutted.
He must be, but if it's only consolation, I would have probably disconnected by turn 1.
I cannot believe he's disconnected. That is gutting for him.
We'll be off to get the iron board.
You want Keeks?
We'll be off to get the ironing board.
Yeah, that's the one. Get the ironing board out. That's why you've disconnected, Gary. So we are watching Mazda currently at the moment. Let's just jump on board with him. When I can, there we go. We're in the cockpit camera now. Look, nice and steady on that wheel, using the Fanatec because he's fancy. Coming into the bus stop chicane now. That's cutting the grass a little bit there.
You put me off.
He's got 10 seconds to Rabbit Joe, so you will see a Porsche coming up soon.
Is that for place or?
That is for place.
Yes! I'm coming, boys, I'm coming! Slowly!
For me, the biggest challenge is staying out of the way of the LMPs.
I think that's the biggest challenge for them, trying to stay out of your way as well, so that they don't.
Wow.
They don't ruin your race. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
That was payback from last night. That's all.
Andy stopped.
Andy.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, he's disconnected.
Oh no.
Yes! God, do you think there's something wrong with PSN? Because surely that's a bit odd.
We may genuinely have to restart this with a 23-hour race.
I think
You watch. I'll disconnect now. So whoever leads GTE disconnects.
Because people have said that they've had a bit of lag and stuff, so we may genuinely have to just cut the qualifying out and do a 23-hour race and just restart the lobby.
Is that an LMP hitting already? Oh my god.
Gary's back in, but I don't know why he's back in. He won't be able to get in the car. It's not It's not how it works, Garrett. Dean's in the pits. I think we may have to. We've had people lagging. Dan was on about it a moment ago. We think we may have to just knock an hour off.
Hold on, let me join and see if I lag.
I don't know. What's everybody's thoughts on that? Maz?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I want to make sure everybody else is, because Andy said this.
Because I can get a reset button.
Andy said the same as Gary, that he just disconnected, just got kicked. So
should we just do, instead of 23 hours, just do 23 and a half?
Just do 23 and a half hours. We've only lost 15 minutes then that way, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could just do 23 3/4, can't we?
I think so. I can double check. We're going to take just a quick break, so stay there and we'll be right back in a moment. We're going to get the session reset for the guys who's disconnected, as Dan's also said about lag problems, so stay tuned. We'll be right back after a quick break.
Are we stopping then, so I can do donuts?
Can I take out an LMP then? Because that's what I've been wanting to do.
Someone come join me. First corner donuts.
PS said
I'm coming.
First corner donuts, boys, join me.
I'm coming.
I'm tempted to go LMP1 now.
No, you have to stay in that cat.
LMPH, lads, come on, give me something.
What happened there, by the way?
We're resetting.
No, let's go LMP1.
Yeah, why?
Why? Because Andy had a disconnection.
Yeah, what?
Dan's complained about lag. You got disconnected by mistake, but we're just going to shorten it.
Let's go LMPH then. Go on then, let's do it.
Nah, I'm staying GTE.
Really? You just said LMPH.
And yes, you can do
but
20.
that's not going to happen again.
If it does, we'll just have to keep going. But you know, we're only gonna we only did 15 minutes of the race, so we can quickly get back in, no qualifying, and just go.
Right.
10 minutes, we're going.
I literally went round the corner.
I don't know if you want to go back and tell your bro a second. G wants to take part now as well, doesn't he? You know, he knows he does. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
We're excited for Rocket League as well, that's going to be good.
Yeah, that should be good. Brother-in-law's looking
No,
forward
it's
to
not.
that.
I'm going to be rubbish.
Rocket League's class.
I know, I'll carry you like usual.
Oh, I need to. I'm not racing, am I?
Oh man, that hurt.
Andy's in his car, so is Rabbit Joe. Little Leech at GTE, Champslint GTE. Where's Mazda? Maz, you got an invite?
Yeah, I have.
You're doing a reset
I'm
button,
doing my
aren't you?
reset button, yeah.
As if Mazda flipped first corner. He's wanking here. Yeah, he's useless.
Hey, it would have been a right little match, though, wouldn't it, to get back?
I reckon you should just, you know, deliberately stop, go to the back, and drop a lap down and start again.
Whoa,
Agreed.
start it back.
I reckon you should just deliberately go like half a lap down or something.
I think you should roll over again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Andy's going LMP1, is he? Okay. Right.
Yeah, which one's the best one? Which one's the best LMP1?
Yeah, that's how you can cut the chicane quicker.
Technically, the Toyota is the best, but I haven't driven the Toyota ever. But if you want like a safe bet, go with the RWD.
For time we're losing here, actually, I'm just going to drop it down to 230. For time we've lost settings back up. Mazda's there. What? Is it? Oh well. Something different, wasn't it? Right, let's go again.
And a tip for the RWD short shift. You lose all power at the top of the rev range, so.
Oh shit.
Roger that.
Andy, you're boring.
You're boring.
Why am I boring?
Because you wanted to go in the same car, the GTEs. You didn't feel that hunger to drive something really fast as you saw those LMP1s whizzing past you.
That's because I'm LMP2 champion. I don't need to prove myself.
Well, you say that.
Champ, be quiet. Be quiet, champ. Shut up.
The real drive for Dan is, let's put him in a Clio.
Matt.
Yes, mate.
Sending man ones ashore.
You saw how I raced in Clios last time.
Did
I'm
you?
not afraid to get my elbows out.
Oh.
Shut up, G.
Hey, Dan, all a Clio is just an LMP2, but backwards. Surely you can drive it.
Right, we're going to go back live.
I was starting to like you, champ.
I told you, couple, man.
Welcome back live then to the Daytona 24-hour or 23.5 hours as this one's going to be. We had a bit of a problem with disconnection, so we are now back live. Andy has changed into the LMP1, so he will get the pole position. Well done to Andy. Good qualifying session where nobody saw. Little each second, Dean third. Champ now fourth. Mazda fifth in the LMPH with Liam Gamer sixth and Keeg seventh. Gary, meaning there's obviously one less GT on the grid, Gary will start P1 in the GTE class with Rabbit Joe second, Unorthodox third and Fury fourth. Mazda, do you have a reset button now?
Yes, I do.
Let's do that.
Brilliant.
Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome.
I nearly hit retire by accident. Wow, that would have been bad.
That would have been brilliant.
I'd have laughed. That would have been funny. That would have been funny.
Imagine if I did that in a rallycross final.
Jamie, do you just want to take us through, or Andy or Gio or whoever, do you just want to take us through the start of this race? I've just got to get some tablets for Beth, and then while they can get underway, I'll let you take us through it.
Here we go, boys. We're about to go lights out for the start of this race. 23.5 hours of Daytona. We've got the LMP1s at the front, an LMPH in the middle, and some GTs at the back. And it looks like we're underway with lights out. Here we go. Oh, what's KERS? What's KERS? Oh, it's alright. It's automatic.
You have to have a curve circle.
It's automatic. It's fine. It's fine. It's automatic. It's automatic. Okay, I haven't driven these cars in about the same length of time as Champ hasn't.
Oh, someone's off already at the back. Isn't that? Yeah, that was.
My aim is just to stay near Gary, which I know is going to be difficult. Well, currently, right now, Gary's got a monumental lead in the GTEs, and I'm trying to hunt him down, but it's not happening. And then Rabbit Joe right behind me, and Fury in fourth place. Mazda's gonna try and bring it from the rear in the Audi, or was it Toyota?
Toyota.
In the Toyota. That won Le Mans the last 2 years?
Yeah.
Yes. But this car did meant to win the 2016, but it broke down on the last lap, didn't it, on the main straight?
Ah, yes it did. And then Porsche went to win it.
These ones are the 2014 ones. I think they may have won it that year, I don't know.
Nah, Toyota never won it until 2017.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's never been a Japanese manufacturer won Le Mans until then.
Well, it was 2018, because I think that was Porsche was still in it then.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right, because they won the last 2 years.
So Champ leads from Little Each. Andy's now third.
Didn't Mazda win 1 year?
Mazda, did you win Le Mans, Maz?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. The Mazda 787B, was it?
Oh yeah, that one.
Mazda, I don't remember you winning Le Mans.
Yeah, I have, mate.
Oh, alright, cool.
You're driving a BMW.
It's not in the wet.
Definitely not in the wet.
Definitely not in the wet.
Fury's in here. Oh, right.
So Rabbit Joe's in the pit, not quite sure why early on. Champ is leading this race from Little Each. Andy's dropped down to 3rd. Dean's currently still sat P4. Liam Game is in 5th place. Keegs is down in 6th, so not the start Keegs would have liked. Gary still leads in the GT class ahead of Unorthodox Fury. Mazda's down in P10, and Rabbit Joe has just came out the pits. Now I wonder if he's put the AI in.
Possibly.
I know why Rabbit Joe's pitted.
Why?
Starts on hard tyres.
Surely you want to be on the hards.
What you saying?
Yeah, in the night, I don't think you're going to get any temperature in them.
I got temp.
Maybe in the day you will, but you're only going to get like 6 hours of daytime here, because it's Daytona, it's the winter. It's pretty much an all-night race.
I mean, I got temperature in my tyres.
So welcome back. You've missed the first half an hour. Let's fill you in what happened. Gary disconnected, Andy disconnected, Unorthodox lagged. Mazda within the first 5 seconds of the race landed on his roof. So it was an eventful start, saved by Dan, AK Unorthodox. It was an eventful start to this race. You can't say more than that, excuse me. But we're back live now, 23.5 hour race, because 24 hours is too boring. Champ leads in that black and green livery. It's a shame that green's not like... If that was lit up on the side of that car, I mean, it'd be beautiful. They ought to do that in LMPs. Just put a strip of something down the side so it lights up in that colour to make it look better than just seeing yellow or white headlights.
Well, I mean, the track is fairly well lit, so you probably are going to be able to see a lot better than, say, at Le Mans.
Yeah.
You know, in the pitch black. There's lights all around the track. I mean, it is Daytona. They have a night race here in NASCAR every year, so it's kind of a given.
Oh god, here comes Mazda.
I'm going high.
Mazda's going high, so he lets Fury know, and he's going to let Unorthodox know.
Thank you.
Although Unorthodox might have had a twitch there because...
I was deliberately moving up high.
Oh, yeah. To flip him to make sure his reset button works, yeah?
I just wanted to make sure that I stayed in front of an LMP for a little bit longer.
Don't worry, Liam and Dean still on circuit, so you may be able to get that. Gary's not in the party no more.
Oh.
I wanted at least 3 laps in front of an LMP.
It's kind of naughty to kind of do that. Generally, you're just supposed to stay on the racing line, but, I mean...
Yeah, Dan.
I mean, he owes me one, so...
I do. I certainly do.
Dan's just got a poster on his wall with Sim Play names wrote on it saying Matt owes me one, Mazda now owes me one.
I'm just going to tally them all up. Who's next? Keys, do you need any assistance? I would say Gary, but he's not in the chat.
Gary doesn't need assistance unless what you're going to buy him is a brand new ironing board.
Or I've got one I'm not using.
His missus might need a brand new ironing board so that she can do the ironing while Gary's racing now.
Oh my god, I got Fury right out of my chat.
Fury's going strong here. Looks like he's learnt the wheel quite quickly before ahead of a 24-hour... Whoa, he's late on the brakes, is Fury there. And Sooty sends one up the inside.
He scared the hell out of me.
And Dan had to back out of that. It's the one headlight, you see.
He's got no headlights.
Oh, he's got one on my screen.
On mine, he's got none.
Oh, even better. So that would have really scared you. Absolutely.
Very much so.
He's got one on the stream.
Wow, in my mirrors he had none. He was the Dark Knight just coming up behind me.
Slowly creeping up and pounces. He's flashing his one light. Got a good flashing battle going off here. You should see the setup tonight. PC to the left with OBS, PlayStation monitor in the middle and the laptops to the side. Telling you now, if this starts to get a bit drowsy, Football Manager's going on the laptop while I'm streaming. I'll smash out a season with Wigan in no time.
Practically, that's my exact setup too. PlayStation monitor in the middle, and then I got all my streaming and Discord stuff set up on the right.
That's what you need.
I've got mine on the left.
By the way,
Also,
FU
by the
Racing's
way-
having a party right now.
By the way, did I say I'm streaming? Go to Champ12343 on YouTube if you want to watch. Shameless self-promotion right there.
Now you're fine. Now you're fine. Well done. Also, check out that Bozzy boy that is on board Liam Gamers YouTube. So go and check them two guys out. Both check them channels out. Leave them a like and subscribe to their channels if you want to watch onboard footage from 24 hours.
Andy,
Yes, Dan.
have you heard? What's this Motive Racing about?
Oh no, not here.
Oh,
Not
we
here.
shouldn't tell you that. No. We
Stop
can't
it. Stop it.
advertise our league on somebody else's
I'm
platform.
joking.
Motive Racing is a fantastic service that bring brilliant races throughout the week,
Pizzas
bar
to your
Wednesday,
doorstep.
Thursday and Friday.
Dear Matt's already done it for me.
Yeah, I've already done it.
In collaboration with Deliveroo.
Okay, let me switch up a minute then. So Andy, what's
Oh
Simplay?
no.
What's
Oh, yeah,
Simplay?
Well, Simplay
Simplay's
Motorsport is a spectacular midweek GT3 action league on PlayStation 4, which is hosted by Matthew Duffin and sometimes by me on Wednesday nights as well. And there's lots of top class drivers. You should definitely come and subscribe and join their leagues if you want to.
Including Gary on the 9 board.
I'm not as good at doing this while driving.
Oh really?
It's
Oh,
not
really?
hard to do this while driving.
Okay, so Matt, how do I sign up?
I'm trying to drive an LMP1 while.
So how do you sign up
league.
Simplay Motorsport? You join you go to Facebook.com and go search Simplay Motorsport, join the group and get in touch with myself, Matthew Duffin, if you want to get involved, or email simplaymotorsport@gmail.com if you'd like to register there. We are working on a website to get that sorted so you can sign up there. Fury's Grandma,
That sounds
do you live
amazing.
It does. What? Thank you, Dan.
I might sign up.
You're one of these amazing drivers that's already there in the Porsche. Part of FU
am I?
Racing for next season with Fury and Unorthodox.
FU Racing.
God.
They sound like a
No way.
top team.
Come on.
Top team, boys. Top team.
We're going
But-
for the championship. We are.
Seriously, guys, go and check out Motive Racing at www.motiveracing.com or on their Discord server. Check out the Facebook page as well and the YouTube channel. I commentate over there, and a few of the Simplay lads race there. They are brilliant. Run on a Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. Don't run on a
Friday
Wednesday,
as
Thursday,
well.
Friday night as well now. So go and check them guys out. They're starting their 6th season soon. I'll be part of the Clio Cup and Touring Car commentary. You can bet to your bottom dollar on that one. Brilliant action over there. Never a dull moment over at Motive. Especially when Andy does his
no
accents.
Oh god. That's never happening again.
Phil Naylor, spoilt rotten you, Matt, with 3 screens. My PC/PS4 screen has been taken off me while I was at work. Haven't felt this devastated since my mum took my Nintendo 64 off me about 24 years ago. Phil, that's absolutely brilliant. Poor Phil. DJ Phil says 75 TV, you would see it. Fury's Grandad, you live in Wigan, Matt? No, I live in Nottingham, but I'm just a Wigan fan. Born 15 minutes outside of Cardiff, live in Nottingham, support Wigan. Boom.
What's football?
What's football? It's 22 men kicking a bag of wind around for 90 minutes. Well, men or women. For 90 minutes, sometimes a bit longer depending on what wants to happen.
Never seen it.
Matt, I'd just like to thank you for Kieran Dow, by the way.
For what, sorry?
For Kieran Dow.
Who's Kieran Dow?
Whoa, Fury, man!
Oh, Fury is T-boned on Orthodubs there.
He played for Wigan last season.
Will Griggs on fire.
Yeah.
Your defence is terrified.
Yeah,
Will
thanks.
Griggs on
Don't,
fire.
Andy.
Your defence is terrified. Will Griggs on fire.
You know the funny thing about that song? My brother sent me a video of him singing that song off his head last week. Had a few drinks with his friend round and then started singing that song on a video to me. I was absolutely in stitches.
Honestly, that was the best song of 4 years ago.
Yeah, no, easily. Yeah, because it was just before the last Euros.
I just remember being in a club when that went on and everyone just went mad. Drinks everywhere. Just fucking, oh my god, it was amazing.
Absolutely brilliant stuff.
Every time that song went on, it was just madness.
He's more than spoilt. Here is me having to go to my room like a school kid. Damn right, Beth.
I'll tell you this. I don't know what you guys are talking about with your football, because the football is
soccer.
11 grown men throwing a ball around and then sometimes carrying the ball like it's rugby. So I don't know what you guys are on about.
We're on about the soccer.
See, soccer, yes. If you want to call it soccer, call it soccer. Don't disrespect our great beloved sport that totally isn't unoriginal.
Stop now. Stop now.
Depends. If you're an NFL fan, who do you support? Because it depends on if I'll let you have it.
The Green Bay Packers.
Right, you could definitely have football then, because that one's done. Did you hear that, Maz? There's another cheesehead in the group.
I'm not paying attention.
Brilliant.
Well, I almost just got taken out just then.
Yeah,
Jesus.
who was that?
Somebody must not have liked that.
That's Liam Gamer there, who's nearly just taken you out. So Liam's now a lap down on the LMP1 leader. Mazda's made progression up into P4. Dean's in the pits. There's 2 Green Bay Packer fans in the chat. Yes! Come on! That's best news I've heard all week, that is.
Got Matt's new favourite driver, which is Champ then.
Yeah, Champ. Brilliant. Love Champ. Champ's a ledge.
Champ's a champ.
So it is soccer. Said it depends on what team he said he supported. So it is soccer. With Champ, will give you that one. Mazda's moved to P4. Dean's come out of the pits now. I wonder if he's put the AI driver in. It does look that way, as he's a bit steady out the pits here. I tell you one man who should be good at putting the AI driver in the car. If you don't remember the Fun Motive versus Sim Play race around Silverstone Classic, Gary pitted and put the AI in the car for the final couple of laps by accident, and really ruined his race. So Gary is a pro at getting the AI driver in the car.
Good night.
Staying low.
DJ Phil for F1 2020 League coming soon to Motive Racing and Sim Play. Oh, are you guys doing a league in F1?
I did that once where I accidentally put the AI in my car in a league race once. I think it was on the very first Motive race that I came in for the mandatory pit stop, and then the AI just took over. And yeah.
Can you switch back after the AI thing?
Yeah, you can. You just have to re-pit to turn the driver, swap off or on again, and you come back into the car.
That's good then.
Are you guys
doing the whole 24 hours, Matt?
I'm staying up for that. I'm going to try and give it my best to do the whole 24 hours. Yeah.
So I might be without sound for like the next 6 or so hours. So wish me luck.
Best of luck.
I can't hear you, but I can definitely still talk.
What, is this controller dying?
I don't know. Champ's got a hard 6 hours ahead of him. Gary said that. Are you guys running an F1 league then?
We want to. Yeah.
I was going to say DJ First just said that. We're on about doing a special event where we do a 100% race. It's just a one-off event around Mexico because it's good tyre deg.
I still didn't get the game.
Keegs wants Monaco, 100%.
Yeah, Keegs probably does want Monaco.
Oh, I'd love Monaco.
Dan wants Bathurst.
If only it had Bathurst.
See?
For those... No one else keen for Bathurst? Okay.
I'm keen for Bathurst.
Like Bathurst. He just chooses it because everyone else doesn't like it.
For those of you who missed the live draw on YouTube a couple of weeks ago, the calendar came out for Simplay Motorsport's second GT3 season. We're going to kick things off at the Nürburgring, then off to the Snetterton 300, then back to the Daytona Road Course, which we're at tonight. Then we head to Algarve, then over to the Circuit of the Americas. Race round 6 will be at Oulton Park International. Round 7's at Long Beach, so one of 3 street circuits. Round 8 is Indianapolis Road Course. Round 9 is Monaco. Round 10 is Imola. Round 11 is Bathurst, and I'm sure you can't wait to go there. And round 12 is Rapuna Park.
I mean, I suck at Bathurst, but
Keegs is just. Keegs, are you in the car?
No, it's me.
It's Chris in the car. Keegs has just put on YouTube then. See if I wake up in the morning and Matt is kipped on the webcam.
You don't call them the seat, just nod the head nod.
Drooling from one side.
That's what I'm watching on, is it?
He'll just see Beth come behind me from the living room door and be like, Matt, wake up, you're still streaming.
What?
wake up to everybody, find out everybody's disconnected, they can't get back in.
Well, everyone's in the AI and it's just all stopped.
Yeah. Welcome back. Anybody there? No, you're all in bed. Okay.
No, Champ's still going.
Champ, what time is it over there? You could have a good session on this tonight, I suppose. No school tomorrow. He can't hear me, can he? Let's assume he's in Green Bay, thanks. He said North America. How far are they behind us? What, 5-6 hours?
6 hours.
6 hours, so that's... Yeah, he's got a good stint in the car tonight compared to you boys.
I'm doing an all-nighter, fuck it.
We're a bit hardcore. So
apologies for the language there, by the way,
My
ladies
bad.
and gentlemen. You're alright, Sooty did it last night, you're alright.
My Red Bull kicking in.
I'll get the ambulance on
standby.
I need someone to give me mouth to mouth just to make sure I'm awake.
Yeah, Andy would be happy. Or
Emo guy. Ian, if you're watching, Dan needs mouth to mouth.
Nah, not Ian. He's a bit aggressive.
Master currently sits P4 and is 5 seconds behind Andy, who sits second at the moment. Little Leach is in... third. Little Leach is in second place, 16 seconds up the road from Andy, but 9 seconds behind Champ. It looks like he's gone low there. I wondered if he was coming in for his first stop, but he obviously isn't. Fury's mum, evening to you. Fury wants to know, how does the swap driver work in the pit strategy? So Fury's mum, if you tell Fury's in the party actually, so Fury... What happens is when you go to change your strategy on the D-pad on your steering wheel, you select swap driver, turn it on. Then when you pit, it will swap drivers, and the AI should take over as you come out of the pit lane. Fury's mum, if you are listening, just double check that he understands that. But Champ,
press up, go down, race strategy, swap driver,
on,
go back. Close, done. Go to bed.
Just had a message off of DJ Phil asking if I could give him a shout out. Join DJ Phil Club Classics, 8 PM until 1 PM. That's either 8 AM until 1 PM or 8 PM until 1 AM. Over at Radio Seren.
That was Liam, I was lapping him and he was just mucking about. Oh well. Alright.
Andy has then lost a place to Mazda. Liam's down in 7th place. Admittedly, there is 7 LMP cars and only 4 GTs. Gary doing a heck of a job in his GT car. 19 seconds up the road from Unorthodox. He's got 15 seconds over Fury. And Rabbit Joe, 22 seconds back. Yeah, you're actually 2 seconds. Oh, he was a second slower last time around. Rabbit Joe going well at the moment. Dean Wasoki's gaining on the back of Keegs here, so that'll be Welshie. I reckon Dean Wasoki's got the AI in the car, and Dean Wasoki and Chris there. Chris a bit overly aggressive on his defensive driving there, if you ask me.
Don't hit me, boys, please.
Joe,
is that Unorthodox just behind? Just in front? It is. Oh dear! I'd move out of the way. Well, she is coming up to lap Unorthodox now. Oh! It'll be alright. He'll drop the wheel as he goes past you, so you'll just see him take stage left. Take stage left. I think Dean Wasoki is in the AI, and Champ is coming up to lap the two of them at the moment. So no. Oh, well, shit! I thought nearly tagged the back of Dean Wasoki there, and Champ was there as well. Champ about to put a lap on these guys. No, it's Welshie in the car. Welshie and Keegs, obviously father and son, they're sharing the drive tonight.
I'm kind of glad you told me that after.
So Welshie's trying to go low to pass Dean. Champ's trying to go high to lap both of them. Champ, I do believe Dean Wasoki's got the AI in the car because he's taking too good a line there, is Dean.
Yeah, that's just that's things carrying on.
Dean's driving too good there for that to be him in the car. Apologies, Dean. So that's probably the AI in. I know Dean said he wanted to go and chill out in the hot tub, so he's probably chilling in the hot tub watching this, thinking, God, I'm good.
I've lost loads of times to Gary now. Thanks, boys.
It's alright, they'll be coming up on Gary soon, won't they? Where is Gary?
One by one.
Not yet, they're still quite close together. Gary's just coming halfway around the infield. Gary has managed to make more than 10 minutes tonight. Mazda didn't flip on the first 10 seconds. So it's all going well at the moment. This is an unfair advantage. My dad is slower than the AI. Crying emoji.
Really?
That's it. Keegs isn't. Keegs will not be back tonight. It will be Chris and the AI on Keegs' account. He's just got himself grounded. Little Leach has jumped into the pits. Is that for a tyre change or is he putting the AI in the car? Let's wait and see. Fury's mum could take over from Fury when he gets tired, says Fury's granddad. That's absolutely brilliant.
She had a go the other day as well, around Daytona.
My mum to take over.
Jamie, get your mum to take over. She'll turn it off on you.
I should have gone over to my dad's. He should have done it.
Oh, that would be funny.
Guys, as well, I just want to make everybody who's watching, if you are watching this stream, we are on about doing a ladies' event one night to raise money for the ectopic pregnancy charity. Obviously, we appreciate everybody's support during the difficult times me and Beth have been through this past couple of weeks, but we are trying to do a ladies' night where we raise money for the ectopic pregnancy charity. So if you guys want to get involved, or get your partners, wives, mums, grandmas, aunties, sisters, whoever wants to do it, try and get some women on.
I think I know someone who can take me over for the ladies' night. My work colleague, she's really aggressive. My work colleague, she's nuts. She kept screaming at me, telling me, "You can win this! You can win this!" And then I crashed in Clio's.
Oh, was that the night of the championship?
Yeah, she was like going full like rugby, New Zealand rugby style kind of
giving
like
it the hacker in the middle of the room before your race.
Yeah, but she got me so hyped that she screamed so loud she scared me, and then I flustered.
So it wasn't everybody else that put you off; it was the fact that
my work colleagues.
Yeah. Apologies. Mazda's up into second place and Andy's up into P3 after the first round of pit stops for Little Leach. Oh, a bit slidey there from Mazda coming through turn 1. 28 seconds to Champ at the moment. Champ lapping in the 31, so is Mazda. Chris in his LMP1 is well in front of Liam. 55 seconds in fact. 6 seconds back to Dean. Chris new to the wheel as well. He's only got a wheel the other week to try and stop these pad dropping incidents. He could be one to watch. Obviously the runner-up in the Pro-Am series, and how much that dropping pad incident cost him the title. I mean, how much Jamie Brazier did well to not lose the title through the amount of disconnections he had. But Chris will be in the Pro Group next year. On the wheel, can he get a job done there?
Am I going to be the only one on the pad for Pro Series this year?
It depends how brave Sutty is. If Sutty's feeling up to it, he'll be on the wheel, won't he? But if he's not, he'll be on the pad. Deeks is getting a wheel. He's been promoted. Fury's now on a wheel. I don't know what's Emo Guy. Is Emo Guy wheel?
Yeah.
Emo Guy's wheel. G's wheel. Andy's wheel. Dan's wheel.
Okay, sounds back. I'm in a pit stop. I fixed it.
We have Champ back. He's in the pits. Are you changing tyres or just doing fuel?
Just doing fuel. The softs didn't actually wear out. They've got like still 4/5 of their actual tread left.
Good. So Mazda takes the race lead at the moment, but has not yet pitted. So Champ is back with us. Andy is also in the pit lane then, so that's for fuel, I assume, Andy, as well?
Yeah, fuel. Tyres are fine. Tyres have still got at least 90% on them. They're not really wearing out. It's not really a tyre wear circuit. Plus, it's cold. So,
yeah,
these will go a while. These will go at least, I think, 5, 6, maybe even 7 stints.
So, Little Leach will take P3 back from Andy. Can he gain on Mazda? That will be the question when Mazda comes into the pit lane. Dean still 5th. 10 seconds now ahead of Keegs, or Welshie, should I say. Team Welsh. In the yellow. I wonder who convinced Keegs to race in the yellow. Was that your choice, Chris? Yeah, I thought so. Liam Gamer is now coming into the pit. Liam Gamer is apparently going 24 hours here. He's going to go the whole hog. Let's see if he's on the wheel. Bearing in mind, he's only had the wheel for about 2 weeks. So this will be a good effort from him if he can do that. Let's just check his YouTube channel out a second and see what he's doing. So here comes Little Leach. Team Welsh is in the pit. Liam's coming now. Team Welsh is in the pits. Gary is doing that good a job, even though he's not pitted yet. He's passed Liam after Liam's done a pit stop. Mazda's about to lap Gary. Gary not making it easy and staying in his way at the moment.
No, I've told him Manta, they've got the right the way.
Liam is coming out the pits now. So that's it. Oh, he's got the stream on as well. Evening to Liam. I know you're watching the stream because I can hear. He is on the wheel, so he's giving it his best go on the wheel. Bless him. You can see him there. 24 hours. Well, must be. He's going to try and stay up 24 hours, I imagine. That's what he was saying the other day.
24 minutes.
We are now half an hour into this race. We've had no problems. Brilliant so far. Mazda's not flipped. Nobody has disconnected. Andy, P5 gaining. You what? Sorry, G?
Don't jinx it.
Don't jinx it. Yeah, good point. Touch the wood. Andy's not said it, so we're all right.
Yeah.
Andy hasn't predicted it, so we're fine.
What I know is how much fuel does Mazda have?
Mazda, how much fuel are you running?
I've got 11.7 in tank still.
Okay. I was gonna ask if he was running off sequence. I don't think he is.
So Andy on the back of Dean Wysocki at the moment. Liam concentrating, although to be fair, looking at Liam's stream, he looks like he's looking up at his monitor. That's going to give him neck ache after 24 hours. Oh, that's not going to be nice at all.
That's going to be horrible.
Just constantly looking up. Corey Bramwell in the chat. Eve, come on, Mazda with 3 thumbs up. Corey, if you missed the start, he landed on his roof and someone had to flip him over. Didn't go well. Sooty Apex is also with us. Evening, peeps. Evening to you, Sooty. Plenty of Sooty safeties out there tonight, mate. Don't you worry. Liam gaining on Gary.
No one saw that match. Keep it quiet.
So Liam is
Matt,
gaining. Yes, mate.
Mazda, sorry.
Yes, mate.
I remember it.
Yeah, well, I owe you. Yeah, but that can keep between me and you, can't it?
And I'm in a Porsche and I helped a Toyota. I mean...
Both Japanese.
What?
What?
No, they're not. No, they're not.
No!
Oh my god.
Okay. You've actually hurt me, Matt.
I'm sorry, mate, I apologise, I'm sorry. It's
you not tell by
it's
my name
9:30 at night, Dan.
half?
I've been up since 7:30. I've got to do 24 more hours, 23 more hours yet. I'm tired, Dan.
The only reason I picked the Porsche is because it's a Volkswagen, that's why. And it's German.
I apologise.
Basically a Beetle.
Well, Mazda's in the Japanese car at least, anyway. Go Japan.
So is Liam, Dean, and someone else? Little Leech?
So is Little Leech. What car? Champ, what car are you in?
The RWD, the same one as Andy.
What country is that from?
I do not know. I do not remember.
It's American, isn't it?
If someone wants to go look it up,
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I can do that.
1 second.
You're gonna do. You're driving. What?
I'm not driving.
No. Didn't Champ say he's gonna go look it up?
No, he says if someone wants to look it up.
I'm now looking it up.
So we've got Jamie Brazier on that. An American car, so America versus Japan.
I think. Don't quote me.
I won't quote you. Dean Wysocki, hello everyone. Dean's probably sat watching from the hot tub. Beth says we've all seen it, Maz, so you can't deny that you didn't flip.
Yeah, no one saw it. We're all good.
Sooty's asking if I've closed the window thingies. Yeah, I've closed the window thingies.
Oh,
it's another one of Liam's fantastic comments. "22 hours, 59 minutes remaining." Jamie, G, what are you two doing at the moment? You're surely not just sat there watching this.
I'm watching it, yeah, but I'm playing Rocket League right now.
Good lad. Jamie?
I was watching it as well and playing a bit of the crew too.
I can't blame you. So you're both watching it. Dean Wysocki sat in the hot tub. I'll probably...
The first crew is the better one, in my opinion.
Right,
and Little H currently sits P3. Champ is 20 seconds off of Mazda. Let's just check Mazda's fuel. 7.1 left in the tank at the moment. We can keep an eye on that.
Which car is it? The RWD?
The RWD, yeah.
English.
It's an English car. Oh, there we go. Woo! So we've got an English... So it's England versus Japan in the LMP1s, and then in the GTEs it's Germany versus Cadillac's American, isn't it? Please tell me I'm right there.
Chevrolet, Matt.
Yeah, cheers, Maz.
Is it Chevrolet or Corvette? Or both? I don't know.
Chevrolet.
I'm fucking... Sorry.
Chevy.
Even I knew the Corvette was Chevy, Maz. God! Liam has only just got back past Gary then, for position on track. Not sure who is behind Gary then to lap him. That will be his brother, Little Each. Enough! Shh.
Where's Renault from then?
Renault's France. Got this, you see, I've got this. Honda's Japanese.
Alright, where's Skoda from?
Skoda. Britain.
No.
German.
German, is it?
German, no.
Sweden? No. Volvo, Sweden.
Oh, Swedish, yes it is.
Is it Swedish?
No,
Skoda.
No, it's Swedish.
I couldn't tell you.
Skoda's owned by VW.
Yeah, German.
Yeah, it is.
Germans. You'll never find.
Where's Seat from?
Skoda's Czech Republic.
Seat?
It's owned by Volkswagen Group as well. You'll never find.
They own the whole lot.
Yep.
Volkswagen own everything.
Honda.
Yeah, they don't want them.
As well, don't they?
Yeah.
They don't want them.
And Audi.
This is brilliant. 24 hours of Daytona, live on the Simplay Motorsport channel. A few Motive Racing guys here. Guys, check the Motive Racing out, www.motiveracing.com, or go to their Facebook or Discord pages. And check them out on YouTube. Give a like to their videos on a Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And also subscribe to their channel if you haven't already.
Who's that?
Who's from the Motive channel? Champ's from the Motive channel. Andy, commentator and racer. Fury.
Wait, I'm not sure why I'm showing up as a lap down.
Because you're that slow.
Fury is and Unorthodox.
I just realised it's knocked me back a lap.
Has it?
Surely that was correct. No.
Because if you did, that's what it would
That
do.
may change when you cross the line, then that might correct itself, I'd imagine, yeah. And Unorthodox is also from Motive Racing, runner-up in the Tier 2 Renault Clio category.
You had to say that, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I didn't get the champion of the LMP2s, just runner-up in the Renault Clios.
Yeah. Dan, what happened in the Tier 2 Clios? Ones are short.
Do you want me to take you through it, Jamie? Because I commentated on this race with Andy.
I get nightmares.
Let me talk you through it. Dan started and he went horribly wrong from there, getting pummeled, flying through the air,
really good,
rolling.
My start was really good. Just after that, it just went from downhill. And I had a champion's drive, a Sergio Perez drive. I'm just saying. It was near enough last, and I finished third. I'm just saying.
Keek says that we forgot the Marek. Where's the Marek from?
England.
Is it? There we go. Then Keeks.
2.4.
I think RWD is a made-up brand from Project Cars itself.
Oh, Liam Gamer's back in the pits. It looks like he's had a heavy impact with the wall. Currently 2 minutes 28 behind Andy. He's now been passed by Gary as well. Andy then coming around to complete a lap. Is 7 seconds off the back of Keeg, should I say. And let's just check who's done what laps at the moment. So Mazda, Champ, Little Each all on lap 23. Dean Wasocki and Keegs on lap 22. And Andy crosses the line to start his 22nd lap as well. Is it that Champ's lap 2? Mazda's just come in the pit, so you've unlapped yourself there from the race leader. Champ, Dean Wasocki's back in the pit lane, so is he coming back in the car? We'll see. Fury also is in the pits in the GTE car. Gary's ahead of Liam Gamer.
Now. Yeah, it's fixed now.
Is it fixed it now?
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, brilliant. So Andy is back
up.
up.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
No?
No.
Are you 5 seconds? You're 5 seconds behind Welshie, so you're not too far behind for P5. And Dean has just left the pit lane in his Toyota. What time you sort of running to, Chris? When we're expecting Keegs in the car? Can you tell us, or?
I think we're going to run the last of this tank, and then he'll jump across.
So 48.9 litres in the car. How's it feeling on the wheel?
Good enough, mate.
I'm just for the commentary purposes, mate. How's it felt on the way up properly now? You've got a good hour and a half in.
To be honest with you, it feels good in his setup, obviously. Mine's is a wee bit different because it's a steering wheel on the seat. His feels a lot more better. But yeah, it feels good to be on the steering wheel now.
Good. How's everyone?
Bring it onto the program.
How's fatigue?
I'm alright, yeah, so far. We'll see once we start cracking open the energy drinks.
We're swapping, it's fine.
Have you had your tea yet?
I've had it, mate. That's how he started that race. It was meant to be me, but then my tea arrived, so that was getting
Champ, I'm going in the pits, mate.
Mate, that Toyota is quick off the corners.
Champ then leads from Little Leach, so that's back to normal, but these two will have to pit again before Mazda, obviously. But this race is gonna play out all night. Mazda is 2 seconds behind Little Leach. What can he do? Unorthodox now for his first stop, I do believe, Dan.
Yeah, I finally get a break.
Splash and dash, or are you changing to the AI?
Splash and dash.
Splash and dash with 13 litres.
I don't trust the AI.
In the tank. Gary has 10 litres in the tank. I'm not sure we've seen him in the pits yet.
Here
Rabbit Joe has pitted. He's currently 59 seconds behind Unorthodox.
I also needed a Red Bull fill up. So.
Red Bull fill up, yep. Every hour.
Yep.
Yeah, please, someone, if there is a nurse watching, we may need you on standby if you're in Dan's area.
In Cornwall.
Yeah, or in Tuxford for Mazda, because these two could collapse by the end of the night.
Or just have a heart attack.
Yeah. It won't be Chris dropping the pad, it'll be Mazda falling out his sim rig.
And then me just headbutting the wheel.
That'd be you when you fall asleep and just nod forward.
I'll recline this chair back, mate. I've got this sorted. I'll recline my chair back. I'll chill.
He's just got to sit and talk.
Mate, I don't know how you guys are going to do this for 24 hours. I'm falling asleep already.
At least you have chairs.
Because we're legends, that's how.
Sat on your bed. Oh, I couldn't do it on my bed. If I was sat upstairs on the bed, I'd have definitely gone.
Oh, look at that. I drop out right in front of Rabbit, Joe and Fury.
Battling for position. There's a little freeway battle going on here then. Yeah, they're battling for position. Sooty Apex has joined the party. No, Fury's fighting you. Oh, yeah, Fury is a lap down.
Said here, he's a lap down.
Whoa, yeah, no, he is a lap down. Sooty Apex has just joined the party, so good evening, Sooty.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
You well?
Aye, just short and sweet. I've got about half an hour to kill.
How have you found the stream so far? How's the action been for you?
It's been good. I missed the start, unfortunately, but I've been watching a little bit, taking a keen interest on the lap times.
The start was great. Mazda flipped within 10 seconds. We got off the line and down to turn 1, and Mazda was on his roof. Dan had to flip him back over in his Porsche.
Oh no, I binned it.
Oh, now he's binned it.
He's there.
Oh, he's going now. He's not binned it that badly because he's still going when I've flicked to him. Rabbit Joe is still on the back of Unorthodox here. Let's just go in the cockpit cam. There is Unorthodox just in front. He'll get a lovely slipstream. And who's that about to lap them? That is Andy.
Was it Gary Bennett?
No, Gary and Andy got disconnected. Stream. Apologies for the language there. Gary and
it wasn't me.
Gary and Andy got disconnected, just off. So we restarted. Keek says no swearing, Sooty. Wasn't Sooty this time round. We've had Dan and Andy swear, and Mazda swore tonight actually. So, yeah.
I haven't sworn.
It's a good job this setting isn't set for kids, isn't it? That's brilliant. Rabbit Joe with 8.9 litres
now, guys.
in the yeah, it's gone 9. It's 20 to 10. 9.8. I should be telling you this. It's tactics. He's got a full tank of fuel, Dan.
So have I. Oh God.
He's got some fuel.
People on screen can see what Rabbit Joe is running. He's on board. I tell you what, he's keeping up with Unorthodox here. Oh, he was until he made a bit of a mistake going through that corner. Welsh is coming up to lap him. You see in the mirrors at the side, in the middle of that push. And Rabbit Joe. Oh, he's not able to let that. Liam's in the pits again, so that must be a mandatory pit stop. Gary actually leading over one of the LMP cars and is well in front of Unorthodox. Now it's alright saying this, we're only still 22 hours 48 minutes left to go, so there is still a long way. It's alright saying he's beating an LMP car. Sooty, you know you want to take part, that's the problem, you know you do.
I didn't want to, but Matt begged me.
Yeah, I was on my knees grovelling.
He begged me but failed. I think you guys are lunatics.
I'm gonna let the bot do most of the work later.
It's because there's no sausage curds on this track.
What was that? Sausage games. Yes.
That's absolutely
well
brilliant.
done.
Gary 131 leading over Liam Gamer by 47 seconds. GTE beating an LMP1. Andy is now up into P5. Rabbit Joe, excuse me, has gone into the pits. So now Andy is 43 seconds down on Dean Wasocki and trying to chase hard to catch him. Mazda's only 1.6 behind Little each, so that gap's closer than what it was after the first round of pit stops. And Champ on the grid. So we got Champ from America, Team Welsh from Scotland.
Yes, yes, come on.
Mazda's happy about something. What are you happy about, Maz?
I'm not gonna do it. Over. I'm now up behind Little Leach, that's all. I keep binning it there.
What's the can status, Mazda?
I've not touched one yet.
He's not touched one yet, but Unorthodox is through about 6 with sounds on it.
Already?
He got through one and we only did qualifying.
Oh, God.
I've got to get my sponsorship in.
Brilliant.
You need the webcam set up on the stream so that when you're streaming you can just go like, there you go, hold the can up, drink it. I know, it's as if Andrew Jordan got a big Red Bull sponsorship and just had to hold the can up every time he was on telly.
Exactly. He phoned me up the other day. That's why I have to keep.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah.
You've been sent one of the Red Bull mini fridges.
That makes sense.
You're the. Whoa, hang on. They're replacing Albon with a runner-up in Tier 2 Clios. Sergio Perez must be kicked. What has he got to do for a seat?
Well, don't you forget, Matt. I'm also LMP2 champion, so.
Oh my God!
Now you see, Dan. I didn't
converge everyone.
Champ's gonna come on the mic now.
Yeah. And Q Champ, but who won the last?
Dan, for one, what happened in the last 3 races? And B, who is the LMP1 champion? Sorry, I think.
Oh, that's Liam Gamer.
I didn't enter.
LMP1 was a different league. I was rubbing.
And I didn't enter.
No one's got the claim of fame of getting beat by someone in an ironing board, though.
This is true. This is true.
I got abused several times at Monza Short by nobodies.
Not only did you get beat on an ironing board, but Jamie nearly got beat by someone who dropped his pad, and Chris got beat by someone whose internet was as unreliable as Boris Johnson giving us positive news on getting out of this lockdown and tier system. So,
that's why I didn't race Imola. I just didn't want the embarrassment of getting beaten on an ironing board.
Yeah. I mean, Emo Guy didn't help. He did spin and get caught up with Sooty.
Because he was doing a GTR.
Which allowed us, I'll tell you what it allowed us for though. Sooty was half a second quicker than G in that race. Sooty, Andy, I don't know if you remember much of it, but Sooty drove the race of a lifetime.
Oh my God!
Race 2.
Quick. Like a second quicker on that
than everyone else. I got a group of LMPs. That's crazy.
He was outstanding.
Yeah, I've just decided I'm never driving the Clios again.
Was that in the second race?
Yeah, race 2. Race 2, yeah.
Me. Oh my God, this ain't gonna end well. Oh, sugar!
Is it Dean Wasocki's an AI, isn't it?
Dean Wasocki's an AI at the minute, yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's so close.
Oh, AI, look at Dean, he's out brakes, Mazda. Dean is out doing Mazda here. You don't get to say this many times. He did it at Silverstone round 1 of the Sim Play season when he finished 5th and Mazda 6th, and Dean Wasocki is out driving Mazda, although it's for a lap down. Mazda, you're the man who gave me all these settings and said put the AI on this aggression and this speed. Now you can't pass him.
You didn't see that with Dan and Little Leach and Dean. It were a bit hectic.
Squeaky bum time.
Oh,
very
definitely.
much so.
A bit of Red Bull dribbled out, did it?
Yep. I think it was a little bit more than a little. It was a lot.
Time for a full can.
You know what?
Yep.
Opened already.
I'll tell you what, Sutty, it's a good job you're not doing 24 hours. I know you like a drink or two when you're doing a race. Could you imagine you after 24
they're not
hours?
energy drinks, are they?
No, they're not energy drinks. Oh, Dean! Dean's AI's had a wiggle and it's put Mazda off! Oh, I've got to stop shouting like that. The neighbours are going to kill me.
I mean, I'm glad I wasn't involved at that time.
And Dean Wasoki's AI has caught Mazda out. That's typical Dean driving, so the AI is picking up on Dean's style of driving very quickly. So it's good to see this.
I can't believe you've just said that.
I know there is some noise suppressing.
Oh my god.
Foam. I know you can buy like noise cancelling foam you can put on the walls of your house.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need that.
Like, yeah, I would recommend buying those.
Yeah, I would. Champ, if you've
like
ever
a
watched a
investment.
Simplay stream, or me and Andy at Motive, I think me and Andy both need noise cancelling foam, because when something happens, me and Andy are just like, what?
We have a lot of
What?
I've had my dad several times tell me to tell them to just turn their mics down a little bit because they're just breaking.
My mic isn't that high.
The worst part is when the mic volume is set to too high and you just hear coming down the mic.
The thing is, I've turned my mic volume down since and it still comes through too loud.
Hey,
all the time I do.
Oh, there's been a moment with Liam Gamer. Sorry, G. There's been a moment with Liam Gamer. He spun on pit exit and got trapped between the barriers on pit exit. Oh, and he span again on pit exit. What is going off with Liam? I'm not quite sure, but champ lead. Sorry, G.
You know, Andy, I had a hard time with those highlights because half of it was just you screaming in the mic.
Gotta be done, G. G, it's gotta be done. G, you don't understand. It's got to be. Oh, you should have put that in the highlights package. Andy's accents. Just do a highlights package of Andy's accents for the season.
We're doing a bloopers, Matt. We're doing a bloopers.
G, we need a blooper reel. And
in the bloopers, you need to put the bit where Matt was. We remember that Monaco bit where Matt was doing those food references in the South Martini one as well.
That was funny.
With the amazing pie boy and the biscuit man or whatever, soggy biscuit. That's the one.
You kept making references every time you saw one of them. You'd be like, "And wash it about down with a little bit of Klaus in Martini."
G, if you want a bloopers reel, Tier 2, Monza Short, clear race.
Oh, for God's sake!
Oh my god, I'm gonna put so many meme references in there. Oh my god.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You want to pause it in a minute. You want to get on board with Dan, and as he's going down a straight, just pause it at one point and get that voiceover where it goes. It was at this point he knew, and then bang.
Do you know what? At this minute, I'm going to be known for just the LMT, not the LMP2 champion anymore. Just known for like Clio Tier 2 runner-up.
I don't think anyone called you LMP2 champion in the first
No.
Fury's commenting.
Congratulate you.
Fury's commenting in the stream saying that his AI is in the car, so Fury has.
Oh, great, that's going to hunt me down.
AI's in the car. That's no way to.
I unplugged my headset. 22 hours, 39 minutes.
Your headset, Mark?
I didn't drop it. I unplugged it. It got caught between the fat
Chris,
of the belly
he
and
just
the
dropped
leg.
his headset.
He dropped his controller the other night as well.
Yeah, he's getting you. It's disgraceful, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah, but the thing is,
done nearly an hour.
we've done over an hour. Yeah. The thing is, I don't drop mine when I'm competing for a championship.
That's right. That's fair enough. Well, wasn't at the start anyway. I thought it started
Fair
very
point.
late.
Fair point. Start slow, end strong, and it didn't go that way neither.
No, he just pulled into the pit lane.
Yes. Yeah. How much do you regret Monza now when Jamie disconnected from both races there and you got disqualified in one race for speeding in the pits and race 2 didn't go as much better anyway?
Could have messed up anyway, I did. Couldn't get any worse than that.
So that's Little Leech putting a lap on Liam Gamer. Monza was brilliant. G binned it last lap, and race 2 this was. G binned it coming up towards Ascari. AH took the lead,
Gary got it.
and Gary got it at Parabolica, and me and Andy was giving it some welly on the headset there. We was just screaming at the telly.
You know what, Matt? The best bit was I'd just given G driver of the day. That was the thing.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
He said, G driver of the day, and he goes and bins it.
Yeah, you did.
I remember that.
The Andy curse struck again.
I'm not giving anyone driver of the day anymore because I seem to curse everyone.
And it's contagious.
Speaking of Monza short, I remember there was this one race in Clio's where Andy was gonna win, and then he when going to celebrate, he just flat out spun it and then lost, and handed the win to me.
Oh my god! No, I've got to send you the link to this, guys. I'll pop it in like the chat afterwards.
I remember this.
This is Rubbing's racing. This was basically we were doing a Thursday Night Lights at Rubbing's racing, and me and Kembo had a really good battle for the whole race. Kembo ran out of fuel on the last lap, so I was basically alone by myself at the front. I was coming round the last part, and I was going to do like I was going to weave across the line to look really cool, and I fucking lost control of the car on the
Apologies.
Oh my god.
What?
Apologies for the language there.
What did I say?
The F word.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You've just proper let me off the hook there,
Do you know
Andy.
something, Andy? I do the same thing. I just start talking and it comes out and I don't even realise I've said it. So I've got to do 24 hours without letting one come out.
It's going to be impossible, Matt. You just got to let it go. You just got to let them come out.
Yeah, just apologise. And
You know what we need? We need
swear jar for this 24-hour race. We could be loaded.
a beep button right next to you, just in case.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm staying quiet? Your favourite word up here is F.
It's our favourite word too, Chris.
Fury's just commented in the stream saying that I go deaf every time Andy and Matt commentate.
Imagine what it was like for him at Algarve when he was actually in the party with us.
Oh, Keegs, when he was in the party with us.
Oh,
poor Keegan. Oh, he must have gone deaf. Yeah,
it must have been horrible.
he did just. He's actually just put that. I went deaf at Algarve. He's actually just commented that. Fury, it's worse when you're in their party. G should know actually. G's in our party quite a lot in the tier 2 Clios. As is Emo Guy, so they should know how bad it is as well.
I know how bad it is.
I have to lower my volume.
I apologise to Dan as well because Dan was co-commentating me on a tier 1 race at Motive at Monaco, and Morgan and G put on a hell of a race, and Dan barely got a word in because I was too busy screaming at the monitor.
I mean, it was. I had a nice, easy day. I didn't have to do anything.
Dan turned up for the cameras. I turned up to scream at Morgan defending from G. Brilliant drive.
I mean, if it wasn't me being brilliant on the cameras, you wouldn't have seen it. So.
Yeah.
Fury's just put. I had my phone on full volume. My mum jumped out her skin and it echoed.
What? Are you jumping out the skin echoed?
That's a good point. Who's Champ just put a lap on there?
Someone who I work with watches the Pro-Am, and he made a comment on Andy's commentating, saying I like Andy's style of commentating, and it was just screaming.
It starts off all nice and calm, and then out of nowhere he's like, "Oh my god!"
They don't get it, Andy, do they? This is how you've got to be as a commentator. You've got to start off nice and calm and professional, and then just let your hair down.
I don't hear Martin Brundle doing it.
Ah, but Martin Brundle's, yeah, you know, he's bang average, isn't he? So's Crofty. How many mistakes do them guys make?
Martin Brundle's alright. Crofty's pretty awful.
Liam Gamer, just want to say, he's down in P10 in an LMP1. He's actually losing to Gary Unorthodox and Rabbit Joe. And he's only 53 seconds ahead of Fury in an LMP1 car, not having it all his own way.
I think Mazda binned it somewhere because he's now he lost 20 seconds to me over this.
Oh, he has. Maz, have you binned it?
No, I've stopped.
You've pitted.
My headset was going to die, and I tried to plug it in, but I can't do it while I'm moving, so I've just stopped.
Oh, well, just do what I did.
So
there's driving, just plug it in.
So Champ's there can't hear for about an hour until he pits, and then plugs it in. Master just goes, "Nah, I'll pit."
Yeah, at least he gets fuel then.
Andy, you know, you need sim race trains, Mike, and you can shout.
I do. I mean, Mike's actually mint. He's got such a soothing voice as well. He should be a good commentator.
Like a studio mic. Yeah.
I keep messing up with sim racing.
Next time we race it.
Just go got ASMR.
Yeah, yeah, literally.
May I present to you?
Hello guys and welcome to another video. Can't even do it.
Has he got like a radio voice, is he? Like a radio
like,
too.
He's got one of those voices, like if you kind of, I'm not trying to sound gay here, but like it kind of makes you go tingly.
Gives you goosebumps.
Yeah.
I think you're the only one on that.
ASMR. No, that doesn't work. That's not the same.
I don't think I've ever got tingly from Small's voice. But...
Andy, are you back onto the lead lap?
No, I'm still a lap down.
Strange.
I think I'm 2 laps down.
I think, yeah, 2 laps down, because
I
did
was never
lap
lap
you.
though.
Yeah, you're about to be on the same lap as Little Each in a moment, because you're
But
coming
the thing
up
is,
to
I
the
never
line.
lost a lap. That's the thing though. I don't understand how.
Strange. Still a long way to go. You've got 22 and a half hours.
I think we should start to sleep how long it is if obviously Matt asleep on his chair.
I'm not going to be asleep, mate. Don't you worry. Got the coffee going. In me Robin Hood
I've got a
mug.
couple of Red Bulls, Matt, if you want them.
Andy, if it comes down
Yeah, just
to it,
post
just
them
like,
up.
submit something. Just submit something. I don't know. You'll get your lap back. I'm sure.
Say again.
I don't know how Simplate does their doing inquiries and whatnot. But if you submit something, I'm sure you'll get your lap back.
What I'll do is I'll get me and the admins to just watch through the 24 hours of footage. No bother. No bother. I think there is a glitch at Daytona actually. Mazda told me prior to the league race here. If you spin somewhere, it takes you a lap down, but it sorted it out for him on that night. We tested.
Maybe it will fix itself. We'll have to see.
Hopefully. I mean, there's still plenty of time to go. Let's check on Liam's stream, see how Liam is getting on in his car. He's struggling a lot tonight. Oh, we'll be back soon, so he's clearly not in that car.
I was going to say, he just flew past me.
Yeah, Liam, his car's fixed. He's clearly not in the car for the 24 hours. We'll see if we can get him in. Champ has gone back into the pits then. So let's see what Champ can do.
I can't even get near Gary.
Still just a fuel stop. Tires are like halfway done, so probably will be a triple stint or even a quad stint throughout the night here, which is going to be most of the race since it's Daytona.
I'm not even a quarter way through my tyres yet.
You're on hards though, aren't you?
Yeah, I got a hard on.
How are the hard tyres doing? Are they lasting?
Yeah.
Good, good.
Like my chair's starting to fall apart.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, Mazda, you caught me at the worst time, mate.
I know, mate.
I saw you coming, but I was like, how the hell do I get out of the way?
I've had a text message from Ben Maz, who was meant to be in the LMPH, and he had the pace of P1 based on the lap times that he's seen so far tonight. Ben couldn't get in due to disconnection problems. Oh, the camera on me and
what lap times has Gary been laughing in, Matt?
Not in sync. Yeah, I am aware of that, Kieran. It isn't in sync. Gary's 46.80's done last time around.
Give me a second, mate.
Here is Gary. Keegs well-she's in that car. Going till he needs to pit. He's got 3.2 left in the tank, so I assume a pit stop will be imminent for the yellow Marek. And then we can get Keegs in. See what Keegs can do. Andy is again in the pit lane. Should come out ahead of Dean Wasaki.
These LMPs are very fuely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're in and out quite a bit. Rabbit Joe is also in the pits. Rabbit Joe leads from Liam Gamer. Now, Liam Gamer could make up a lot of time having the AI in the car here. He's going to pass Rabbit Joe, I'd imagine. Fury as well is got the AI in the car at the moment, so he could gain some time over Rabbit Joe. 59 seconds behind Liam Gamer, but I think with Liam Gamer having the AI in the car, that's not going to matter too much at the moment. But we'll have to wait and see. 18 people watching the stream, 17 likes. Get them thumbs up, guys.
What is Fury's lap time as the AI?
Fury last time around did a 46.9. So a second slower than yourself. You're a second and a half slower than Gary. Even Rabbit Joe was quicker than you last time out.
Thanks for telling me that.
You're welcome.
I had Mazda flying up behind me.
It's alright, because he'll hit you and roly-poly in front of you.
I really hope he doesn't hit me. I did him a favour.
Let's just make sure.
That
So,
better lap time.
Welshie is in 46.9. Yeah, that's better. Only half a second slower than Gary. Welshie is now stepping out of the car, I think, and Keegs will be coming in. Keegs is in. There's the of confirmation. Andy 19 seconds behind Dean Wasocki. Dean Wasocki's a minute 41 behind Little Each. Little Each is 39 behind Mazda, and Mazda's 19 seconds behind Champ, but Champ has pitted again. Mazda hasn't.
LMP8 is, I think, a lot more fuel efficient. If he was driving the Audi,
oh, is that your wheel?
This would be a different.
This wheel is
yes.
That's going crazy. What?
I just clipped the apron. It happens. I clip the apron and it does that whenever I go over a bump. So yeah.
His wheel was going mental there.
It sounds like Gary's when we did go-karting around the North Side.
Yeah, it does. But I tell you what, how many times has Gary's wheel gone tonight when he's tried to save the car?
You should hear Andy's wheel when he's in the carts. Oh my god, his whole desk runs.
It's rickety, rackety.
We ought to have done the carts tonight, Gary, on the ironing board. Could you imagine that bouncing in the living room?
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, Andy, very...
Well, I'm off, gentlemen. Best of luck.
Yep. Thanks for joining us. So speak with you again tomorrow or something.
Yeah, I'm just going to get myself to bed.
Yeah, bless you. Take care then, mate.
Good luck, everyone. Best of luck.
Cheers.
Right.
So Sooty Apex leaving us. Thanks for joining us, Sooty Apex. Andy was very twitchy there a moment ago. He was warming them rear tyres up.
Sorry, last minute to save that.
Yeah, it was a good save, to be fair. It's going off elsewhere in the field. Gary's a second quicker than Unorthodox last time around, and he's 28 seconds in front. Good pace from Gary here. Let's not forget, only a month ago, Gary had a knee operation. I wonder how that's going to hold up after a 24-hour event. Just going down to Rabbit Joe, 44 seconds ahead of Fury at the moment as well in the Corvette. Liam Gamer's now up into 9th place, but he's got Mazda gaining on him. Obviously, it's not Liam in the car.
Are you having... Oh my god.
That Buzzy Boy's commented on the stream saying, I've put the AI in, getting a bit mad due to the wheel malfunctioning and combined with my bad driving. Where has Liam Gamer just gone? Mazda's not past him yet, actually, sorry. Did you have a moment, Maz? You was closer than that a minute ago.
Yep, he just took me out.
The AI?
Yep.
You told me to put him on this aggression. Oh, well, I've just seen that on the stream, actually, there. Wow. Yeah, you did well to not put that in a wall.
I know.
Fury's car's back in the pits. That's allowed Champ to extend his lead at the moment to 21 seconds. But Champ has pitted twice already. Mazda's only been in the once. What can Keegs do now? He's got work to do. Might see this Marek start to pull out a bit of pace here. No disrespect to Chris's work, but Keegs a bit more used to the wheel. And obviously just not long ago did a 24-hour event in which he got second overall in the LMP class. Whereas Master, how did you finish in that one?
Don't go there.
Oh yeah, you just put the AI in the car and it disconnected you. What was it? 8 PM till 4 in the morning. AI in the car and you got disconnected.
Actually, I was driving. Makes it worse.
Oh yeah, that does
it was the leader who went in, who put the AI in.
Oh right.
Oh Liam, why are we doing this again at this place?
It's only the AI. I'd have thought you'd have creamed past him. What we're making of it so far, G and Jamie? Does it make you want to take part in the next one?
Yeah, I'll definitely take part in the next one.
I wouldn't survive. I'm falling asleep. I'm not even doing anything. I'm falling asleep.
Yes, Fury, if you want to get control from the AI, you swap driver again. Fury's in the party, right? I've not heard him.
Yeah, he's in the party.
Commenting on the stream. So Fury clearly wanting to go for a second stint. So we'll have to see how that one works out.
I'm in no man's land here, it's just a bit boring.
Driver swap.
I mean, you say that, you're behind someone, I'm catching up to you.
Well, it's all these LMPs that keep overtaking me.
Yeah.
But it's at least it's a little bit of company. At least you're not me just running away with every LMP2 race I enter.
Do you wish you just said that, catching up to me?
This guy! This guy! What a legend!
There's no LMP2 anymore, it's Formula Renault now.
Oh, so Dan wins a championship and you've took it away from him. He can't even defend it. Oh,
I asked for it.
Can't even defend his own championship.
Oh no!
I'm surprised he didn't. I'm surprised he didn't have to get rid of Cleo's.
It's all right, Matt. It's all right. I'm going for Clio Tier 1 championship.
When you didn't even win Tier 2. Oh,
Tier 2 for me was a little bit like, a bit of practice.
Mate, have you seen the grid in Tier 1?
Are you sure you're not going to crumble when you get them onto shore?
You've got Andy, oh.
Yeah, what I want to know is how can you win Tier 1 when you've not even won Tier 2?
Tier 2 is just my practice, It's just like getting you into the zone,
Well, even if it is just practice, you should still beat everyone.
I think in Tier 2 though, we had better racing. We were a lot cleaner.
Better racing.
Other than Monza.
Well, I mean, who cares about the racing? It's just results. It's the result that matters,
Yeah, no,
the only people who care about the racing are the league coordinators, They absolutely love it.
Sorry,
that sounds absolutely awful. How are you driving with that wheel?
You need a new wheel.
That motor's on overtime.
Well, it was used off eBay, so I don't know how old it is. But I would only assume it's. I would assume it's at least like 4 years old.
Champ, have you ran a 24-hour event on that wheel yet?
I tried to do one this summer, but that one completely fell through. Andy knows about it, so.
Wait, do I? What happened?
Is that rubbing?
No, it was the one 24-hour race I was talking to you about like a couple days ago.
Oh, no, I remember the one you mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, at least we haven't fell through you, champ, but I think you may need a wheel after tonight.
Well, I mean, we haven't gotten to the point where that race fell through yet, so.
Oh, the race started. Oh, it started, did it?
Yeah, it started. We got like 3 hours in. Granted, half the people who were supposed to be in it weren't in it. But they got like 3.5 hours in. I built up like a 9-10 minute lead to the guy in second place. Yeah, it's kind of boring. Yeah.
Feel like how this is.
Oh. Unorthodox to say that, but you are gaining on Gary's lap times.
Yeah, I had a spin earlier on.
If it's anything, Liam's 5 seconds behind you for position.
But he's catching me.
Well, it's the AI, it's not Liam. Andy's also catching you.
I mean, I'm trying to catch Gary, but every time I start lapping well, I mess up. So
head down. Long way to go yet. 22 hours, 18 minutes. Long way to go. Yeah, long way to go.
I'm just cruising. I might have to extend my stint than the AI stint. Jesus, Andy. God damn it.
What? I have to get through.
Liam Gamer now gaining on Unorthodox 4 position. And the AI's decided to keep the wipers on in that car. Such Apex earlier was praying for rain, but oh! Liam Gamer's AI has just rear-ended Unorthodox here.
For position, I'm not letting him through.
Sutty Apex earlier was asking for rain tonight.
No.
And I said, well, considering it's 4 weather slots maximum and it'll do it then, each weather slot will be quarterly, you'd have rain for 6 hours, non-stop.
Wow.
Yeah, that'd have been...
Wait, there's rain.
No, there's no rain. No, don't worry, there's no rain. Oh, Liam's hit him again. No, there's no rain, don't worry about that one. But Sutty was pushing to get rain, but for 6 hours at a time, no, I couldn't. I checked the weather and there's no rain at Daytona actually today. I've seen the live forecast, so everything's good to go still.
Damn it.
Although, one interesting thing I should point out, you can kind of use my wheels shaking as an indicator of how bad my tires are. The more it shakes, the more my tires have worn out.
So basically, you need to pit for new tires, because you're...
Well, they feel just fine. It's just that going down, the straights until you hit VMAX, the car starts bottoming out, and that's the feedback that's coming through the wheel. Like, if I head onto the banking right now, okay, you're probably gonna hear it start shaking in a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We could see all the bumps and everything, and we can hear it going. Literally, every time you see that car bouncing on its suspension, that wheel. Oh!
Sounds like a drill.
Oh wow.
Tony, don't worry, I'm strong, so I can overpower it. I like it heavy.
Champ is hench.
Jesus Christ.
Champ's brilliant. This is going to be a long night for him. He's going to have sore arms in the morning. Master's actually gaining on Champ.
Not really.
I can't even. Do you know what? I don't even know what he's saying now because his wheel is that loud.
Wow.
Champ's doing really well tying onto this one though. Master is gaining slightly.
Well, that's only because I had to run in with the tire wall just a lap ago.
Oh, right.
And
there
as
we go.
I say that, yeah. It was only because someone I was trying to lap broke really early, and I had to kind of try to go around the outside of him, but unfortunately at that corner it just doesn't work like that.
Sorry.
Well, we are 22 hours 15 minutes into left on the clock here.
I was going to say, that went quick.
I wish.
Keegs is in the car, 45 seconds behind Andy, but 4 minutes 34 ahead of this man, Gary131, pro champion at Simplay Motorsport, who is leading Liam Gamer by 18 seconds. Liam managed to get past Unorthodox in the end. Rabbit Joe, a minute 20 behind Unorthodox and 2 minute 27 up the road from Fury. Fury not in the car at the moment, but don't forget, he is racing on the wheel. So, best of luck to him on his debut night in the wheel. Oh, sorry, his second night in the wheel, but it's not easy for someone, Andy, Jamie G, Dan, Mazda, everybody. You know what it's like going from pad to wheel. It's not easy to make that transition straight away and then jump into a 24-hour race.
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know either.
Fair point.
I mean, I haven't driven on a pad since Gran Turismo, so I can't really relate. But I'm sure it's
I haven't driven on a pad since Project Cars 1.
I haven't driven on a wheel.
How long have you been playing Project for?
God knows. I mean, I found it pretty easy to change. I went from pad to steering wheel, and I straight away loved steering wheel. I never wanted to go back.
Yeah, Fury's doing a good job.
Yeah, Fury's done alright. Didn't do too bad in the Clios last night, and it looks good so far tonight.
How was Project Cars 1 compared to 2?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, Project Cars 2 is miles better.
Yeah.
I didn't mind
miles. Don't get me wrong, Project Cars at first was great. I loved it. But then as soon as second came out, it was like massive improvement.
Yeah, and then third's even better, so I've heard.
No.
Oh really? Should I buy it?
Dan, it's worth the money, mate.
Is it?
If you love,
You're not messing with, you're
if
not
you
messing
love,
with me.
no, I'm not
free
messing
now,
with you at all.
We're being completely serious.
If you want Need for Speed Shift 2, that's your game. If you want to,
I mean, I played Shift 1 and I absolutely detested it.
if you want to go to the arcade, you're probably better off having a sim race on an arcade machine.
I'm good at them. What, the Need for Speed ones?
I don't know. I don't play them in the arcade.
Fast and Furious ones.
I'm stood there on I'm stood there on the 2p machines in the arcade. Man, I ain't got time for these racing games. I'm winning tickets in the 2p machines, boys. I ain't got time for racing games and things like that. Kids has to go on them. No.
I'm more of a whack-a-mole kind of guy, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, what about the basketball?
Oh, the basket. I'll have a go at the basketball. I don't mind the one where you got to throw the ball at them clowns and knock them over.
Getting them shots like Steph Curry.
Yeah, I'm like pure like Michael Jordan keys in the arcade. Swish. You know what I mean? And as it bounces off the rim and then rolls down arcade room and you realise your time is running out but there's a ball gone.
You're chasing it.
Do you fetch the ball or do you just carry on with your timer and send one at kids? Fetch!
It even needs a timer, you can just hit the balls out anyway.
Yeah, just if you're tall enough and long enough arms, just scoop them out and just... You don't get tickets though with no timer, do you? It's better when the timer's on, you get the tickets. So I play the 2p machines for all the tickets, not the prizes inside.
Nah, you play the slot machines.
Tell you one thing I'm itching to do, I've got a tin of Pokemon cards sat next to me unopened. I'm itching to open them. They keep staring me in the face.
Do it on stream.
Do it now.
I'd love to, but I can't. I've got to save them.
Just open them and buy another card.
What's the best Pokemon, Matt?
In that set, in that tin?
No, just all the Pokemon.
Oh, my favourite, Blastoise.
Nah.
Bit sad because I still collect Pokemon cards and play Yu-Gi-Oh cards and watch anime, but you know.
There's nothing wrong with that, mate. I still watch Pokemon.
Hey, mate, love it. You gotta love the Japanese.
And I still play the DSs and all that lot.
Oh yeah, I got the kids Pokemon Yellow on the DS.
I like playing X.
Whoa! Yeah, I can vouch. I can vouch for that.
Jesus!
I love.
I got out of the way and you smacked me out of the way.
I had to make sure I had the job done.
What was you saying there, champ? I couldn't quite hear you with the wheel and Dan being pushed out the way by Keegs.
I've been smacked. Pushed, I was slapped across the face. I gave him the whole bank pretty much.
You didn't need that front end anymore, you know.
Okay, I was gonna say I can vouch because the Japanese make some pretty good games, you know. Better than anything, you know, EA can make nowadays.
Yeah.
Garbage games.
I'll agree with you there.
Those tyres are gone.
Yeah, he's on the rims of that LMP one. I'm bored with Little Leech. Smithy commented earlier, I'm on at 10 and Little Leech is still going. I'm surprised. It's now 10:30 nearly and Little Leech is still driving. I do believe Tactic, I saw him on Facebook say that he's going till 4 in the morning before he gets any rest. We'll see if that is the case. Is Dean Wasaki out of the hot tub yet? Not quite sure. 15 people still watching, 20 likes for those guys who haven't left a thumbs up yet. If you are new to watching or haven't tuned in earlier tonight, please hit that subscribe button and hit the thumbs up button as well.
Yes, you legends, do it.
Got a long night ahead of us still. 22 hours, 9 minutes to go.
That's not long.
Not long at all.
Can we like just be quiet? Just not remind us.
It wouldn't be a stream. I've got to tell the viewers who's
half
watching.
Hour.
I don't. Yes, every half hour. Would you be quiet and concentrate on driving, being 9 seconds behind Champ and having a crap race?
Yeah, I'm gonna pit anyway. Oh no, I'm coming up with Dean.
And me.
And Dan, oh my god. I got the wrong place again.
Bus stop chicane, Dean Wasaki, Dan and Mazda all coming into it. Liam's in the pits yet again. Dan stays low, in fact cuts a bit to the corner just to give Mazda the advantage to get past him there. That's nice of Dan.
Yeah, I'm picking next lap.
Not only did he flip Mazda back onto his tyres.
Next lap. Yeah, you're alright. Next lap.
So Liam Gamer, is he in the car? Still got his stream up. He's not back on camera. Still got the be back soon screen on. So Buzzy Boy not in the car yet. So it's still the AI, but Unorthodox has passed him. That is for position.
Great fun with Liam.
Back and forth, mate. This could be the fight till the end, you and Liam here.
GTE versus an LMP1. Let's go.
And who'd have thought that before tonight? Rabbit Joe is 13 seconds behind Liam. Oh, Gary. Gary's been on a different level tonight. This is why he's the pro champion, the Porsche. Makes every other Porsche driver in a GT3 category look average.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
He's done that good a job. Dan's considering the Ferrari next season. That's how good a job that Gary did in the Porsche. He's flashing his lights, so I don't know if he can hear us.
Well, I saw Gary in the previous sim plays, and I thought I want to be like him, so I'm going to pick the Porsche.
Yeah.
So I was like, I want to be like him. He looks like he's going to be champion.
Yeah. Well, what you didn't do then was at Monza Short, you didn't start on the dry tyre in a wet race. That's what Gary and Little Leach did. Now you see, if you'd have done that, you'd have probably won the title, because that's how Little Leach won his tier 2. Why is the tier 2 category at Monza? The championship leader seems to have a bad race. Little Leach season 4, my first season of commentating at Motive, starts in a wet race on the slicks, pits again for slicks, to then pit again for wets, still won the title. Dan had a bad race, got hit about a lot, didn't win the title. There's something with Monza Short and the tier 2 championship leader going into that one that you guys need to look at. Brings for good commentary though, so don't change it, because it brings for good commentary.
You're welcome, man.
This is going to get interesting.
Got taken out for you.
Yeah, deliberately for the stream. Did it for the likes.
Did it for the gram. Sorry, the tube.
Matt, you might want to watch the top 2.
Why, what's up with the top 2? Oh, they are back and they are within a second of each other. 1.7 seconds, but Mazda is on 1.8 litres. So will he be able to gain up to the back of Champ before he pits?
Something's finally happening.
Mazda then making... Oh, he's dropped back to 3 seconds. Now the thing is with default setups, the guys can't put the cars in lean mode neither, so they've got to keep going and try and save fuel some other way. What would be the tips to saving fuel in these cars, G?
Short shift.
Short shift. Put it in lean.
Little Leach dives into the pits from P3. Can't put it in lean. Default setups.
Oh yeah.
Short shift.
Just push it.
Follow the slipstream.
Oh my god, I've got 0.8 in tank.
You've got there. Champ will regain his lead and will keep P1. Change your tyres, Maz, or are the tyres fine?
No, I'm not changing.
Tyres fine for Mazda then. That is Little Leach in the pits who comes out now. So will unlap himself from Mazda. Is Little Leach in the car? That's the question. Andy's just put a lap on Unorthodox. Liam has passed Unorthodox for position. So Gary has now got Keegs behind him. And lets Keegs through. Mazda Keegs, the race you... Mazda Keegs, the 24-hour race that you did the other week was GT4s with you, I do believe, not GTE, round Le Mans.
Yes.
Are the GTs better to race against than the GT4s? I mean, I know it's a different circuit than Le Mans 24, but...
I'd say yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so as well.
Did you not want to take that corner, Andy?
I got a bit of understeer.
Oh, Leach. Oh, Little Leach. Could you put in the comments?
Oh, he's gone for a fag break. There's Little Leach.
Oh, he's committed.
Probably can't.
What? 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 Did not get a word of that, champ.
Is he on the brake pads now?
He's just driving with the car scraping along the bottom.
He's a drivetrain now.
Oh yeah.
He's on the carbon fibre on the front end.
Oh, what he's having. Sounds like a party on over there.
He scrapped the chassis, he's just using it.
Okay, I was gonna say, these tires have just completely fallen off the cliff on this stint, so
Yep.
I think double stinting's gonna be the way to go.
Oh, you're joking.
No,
We can hear it.
do you not hear this?
Oh no, we can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear it, but
Do
I
you
went for
want
a
me
triple.
to? No, I'm tripling them now, but they're absolutely terrible now. You're probably gonna start hearing the absolute terrors now. Like, okay, it's not too bad now. You should just wait and see. You just wait and see.
Oh my god. That sounds awful.
This man's shooting an A10 Warthog.
I know it's Christmas, but we don't need 6 or 7 reindeer to pull your car along Daytona here. Jesus. Have you been up Keegs' end in Dundee? They've robbed the wheels off of that thing.
Oh god, I missed a gear.
He's staying out. Champ's staying out, to his credit. Clearly feels that the car's doing bits.
He's the champ, that's why.
He is the champ.
Sorry for
Mazda.
anyone trying to sleep in his house when it gets to the time.
Champ's just sat there.
Straight face. There's all of us up, just kicking our asses, up, and then he's just like, pop, 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 pop,
Yeah,
pop, pop,
when
pop.
it comes night time, he'll probably put it in
On the AI.
AI, yeah.
Or AI, I wouldn't like to get.
This is a meme itself. Oh my god.
Get this going for next season.
Well, okay, here's the thing. But, okay, right now the car handles like absolutely terribly, and I think I'm actually losing straight line speed because of this. Go figure. When the bottom of the car is literally scraping against the road, you're gonna go slower. So I think I'm just gonna start double stinting because I think that's actually fast.
Are you on the soft tyre?
I don't know.
Oh my god!
Liam Gamer.
Breaking point and spun because of that.
Liam Gamer. Is Fury back in the car? Because I think Fury's just had a moment there. Yeah, I think Fury might be back in the car. Liam Gamer has just passed Gary 4 positions. So
back in?
Not too sure. I'm just going to watch Dean Wisocki now. Currently P5 in this race. No, he's driving too well.
He was making some weird lines. He was coming up behind me.
He's driving too good, that car. It's braking nice. It's getting on the power nice. It's turning corners properly. Yeah, that's not Dean Wisocki. No offense to Dean Wisocki if you're watching, Dean, but yeah, that's not Dean Wisocki.
At least he's got a good support driver.
He's clearly been on phone, rang someone up. Who's he called in as a teammate?
Albon. James Baldwin.
Alex Albon. Grosjean's not busy, so why not?
Yeah, strike one-handed though.
But at least on this, he can't go through a wall and catch fire.
He's not driving with his hands. He's driving with his legs or something.
Can't drive with his leg. He lost a boot and got a burn on 1 foot. So he's only got 1 foot. He's using his chin to steer, innit? He's got chin on top at wheel steering. Getting it some of that.
Yeah, just give no brake kids.
Brake and accelerate, yeah.
He did want Mazepin, but the reputation was too much.
Did you see the Kimi Raikkonen fire today? In the F1?
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's always at that track. Why is it? More fire.
We've had more fire this season than in the last, like, 15 years.
Yeah, but hasn't this season of F1 been brilliant?
Yeah.
I mean, it's been okay.
Bring back the old school tracks, I say.
Mercedes have won most races.
I mean, we've been watching F1 and then there's F1 2.0.
F1.5.
Yeah.
Whatever, yeah. It's just...
You look at the people who's got podiums this year. Jeez, honestly.
Monza was the best one.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I only got like 3 laps left in this, so the pain's almost over. Okay, you're almost there. Just have to hang in a little bit longer.
You have done 59 laps on this set of tyres, champ.
I mean, yes, that is amazing, yes.
I mean, you've nearly gone full F1 race distance on this set of tyres, so that's good
Just
going.
goes to show you how terrible Pirelli is.
Pirelli?
Rest doesn't snap here.
Pirelli, sort your... right, make better tyres, because Champ can do 60 laps on this one set. I mean, the car is dragging along the floor, and he's got no bodywork left around the on the floor of the car. His arse is pretty much scraping along it by now, but sort your tyres out.
He's gone Flintstone style.
Yeah.
In a minute, he's going to be Sebastian Buemi at China.
He's got Oda, he's got Wilmer and Barney and...
Oh my god, he's coming up behind me. He's probably going to blow up behind me. See it bouncing. Look at it. Boing, 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 boing.
What do you think? Every time that's bouncing, that wheel's giving it some. And now you're gonna make him turn around just so it's gonna bounce even more. Nasty.
I haven't moved.
Does anyone watch Wacky Races before?
Oh, Wacky Races!
Yes.
What a show! What a show!
Some of these guys are probably too young.
I think Keegs might be too young.
Only G's definitely too young.
No,
Why?
I've what? What? I've just mentioned it.
Gee, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh,
Still a baby.
I mean that's yeah. Yeah.
You didn't know what Micro Machines was?
No, I don't know what that is.
What?
No way!
That's terrible.
Told you.
That's terrible.
Micro Machines.
Oh.
Anybody watch Reboot as a kid?
No.
No.
Oh, why? No, everybody asks. Never heard of that.
Did anyone watch Catch Pigeon?
Yes. Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon.
No.
Does the AI refuel the car on its own if it's driving and got a pit strategy for fuel? Yeah, it does. At Fury, the AI will refuel. Champ's got 2.9 litres left in the tank here, and tyres that are pretty much gone. 60th lap is Champ.
I'm going to have to fuel again in a minute.
51 seconds in front. So he's actually gapped Mazda a little bit more. That gap was 46 earlier. It's now up to 50 seconds. So Champ is on fire at the minute. And is he going to dive into the pits this lap? 2.3 left in the 2 litres now left in the tank. Keegs is in the pits. Keegs, is that a driver swap?
No.
No. Champ is in the pit lane. So he could have a bit of a rest, give his arms a shake. Get someone to get him some ice to put around his arm, a few ice pads.
Fine. My arms are perfectly fine.
Some ice for his wrists.
My thumb is gone.
Forget about your wrists. I need ice for my PlayStation.
Stay there.
PlayStations are made to sound like planes, though.
I don't know, forget the sound. In the summer, mine just switches off because it gets too hot.
Oh god.
I
I had
remember
to
that.
put a bag of ice. I had to put a bag of ice.
Okay, so I'm just going to step away for just 2 seconds. I'll let you guys keep chatting for the stream. I'm just going to pop away for 2 seconds.
Oh, hello guys.
Hello everyone.
I love the way when the man says that, everyone goes quiet.
Champ's wheel needs to fill the silence.
Just love
I
that everyone
just
just goes
changed
silent
tires, so it's going to be another 2 hours before you hear that shaking again.
then. Aww. I miss it already.
Can.
Am I a minute back from Gary now? I must be. Just don't want him to lap me.
Clash of Clans time. Oh crap, the stream continued. Oh well.
Right, Matt's not there.
Anyway, back to F1. What does everyone think was the best race of the season?
One where Hamilton wasn't in.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Monza
Agreed.
the last one.
The Kia.
Yeah. And that's only because a Mercedes wasn't on the podium.
Yes.
Everyone wanted us to use on the podium.
Everyone, yeah, because of George, yeah.
I mean, if George was on the podium, that would have been even better.
One time people wanted Mercedes to win. Oh, champ. It won't happen
That's
for
my
another.
will, that's not
Won't happen
champ.
for another 2 hours.
That's mine, that's mine. That's my
That's
will.
yours. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I still haven't changed tyres yet. I'm on the same tyres.
Jesus Christ.
Same, I can feel the vibrations now. Oh god.
I need to hear it though.
Thing is though, I'm setting my fastest lap time.
Should I just run these tyres till there's nothing left of them?
I mean, I haven't got halfway through my tread in the Porsche.
I'm literally halfway now.
What, halfway down your tread?
Yeah.
Are you on the softs or hard, sorry?
Soft. I've just been
What?
smooth.
Ow. I'm
That's why
running
it's
through
so
so
slow.
much tyres.
I'm going to try and go to lap 100 on this.
Oh no, Andy's in the LMP, isn't he? That's why it makes sense.
And happy one.
Yeah. I thought it was in the GT. I was like, oh, it's done a 133. How's that?
Who's the driver of the season in F1 then?
Hulkenberg.
Albon.
Oh, Albon,
Albon.
yeah.
Oh.
Got to give it to Grosjean.
Ah, Latifi.
Ah, he's even better.
Who's Ria?
Nah, Jack Aiken.
Back to back.
Mazepin.
Yep.
Oh no.
Right, Red Bull time.
I'll give it to Schumacher, he's done a practice session.
Bit of Paldi. just to have the name back. What does everyone predict Alonso's going to be like next season?
I couldn't find my tablets while I was in the pits, so I'm just going to have to carry on.
And we're back.
I don't think
my
Alonso
tablets while I was in the pits.
You don't think he's going to be any good?
I don't think he's going to be as good as he was.
Oh, I did see something quite funny on Facebook yesterday. Touring cars were doing driver spotlights on all the drivers, and they did one for Andy Nee.
Yeah, I seen that.
Andy Nee, Keegs' favourite driver and legend. Third place at Brands won it, Keegs.
Yeah.
Whew. Didn't finish there
None
though.
of the boys at Motive watch touring car. Impresses me.
Some of the comments on that driver spotlight for Andy Nee were brilliant.
Champ won't know what that is. That's a shame. Best
I
racing
think Andy
service
Nee
out
had something. Andy Nee had something against Jade Edwards for sure.
there. Oh, 100%. That Silverstone race was disgusting.
Inside gigs.
What? Oh.
So Mazda's taking the lead after Champ's pit stop, I imagine. That right, Maz?
Yep.
Yeah. Champ's in second place. Little Eat is third. Dean Wasoki's passed Andy. Andy has pitted and is only 15 seconds behind Dean. Keegs runs sixth. I thought he'd said that would have been fixed when his tyres got changed.
That's Andy.
That's mine.
Oh, that's Andy. Andy, I think you're ready for a tyre change, mate.
I'm going to go another 40 laps.
Liam Gamer is now running 7th. Gary is now a minute 18 behind Liam
I'm
Gamer.
doing my fastest lap to the race. There's no need to come in.
That Aussie boy still not in the car yet. 14 people still watching the stream.
I'm doing my fastest lap to the race. I don't need to come in.
Gee, is it true that you've got to start to stream again after 6 hours on YouTube?
Oh my god, Keith.
Nice, man. I need you to go.
You what, G?
Yeah, well, I need to go.
Andy, do I have to restart the stream every 6 hours on YouTube?
It might be on PlayStation, but as long as you've got an OBS stream going, it's alright.
Right, okay.
My friend's calling me, but I can't answer because I'm busy.
That'd be absolutely brilliant.
Put some tyres on.
Fury, I've been up for 15 hours already. This ain't going well. Little Each, I've been up. Hang on.
Fury driving now, is
I
he?
was up at 5 AM this morning. I fell asleep at 2 AM, woke up at 7. Oh, that's going well, Fury, then. Currently 18 minutes off the leader. 2 minutes 58 behind Rabbit Joe. Be interesting to see if Rabbit Joe or Liam Gamer is in the car. If not, we'll see if we can get them in for a chat.
Oh.
Almost as funny as G's mic.
Mine started doing it on the oval.
Yeah, that's where Andy's and.
Is Andy Logitech as well? Yeah.
E29, yeah.
Mine's will be doing the same in a minute as well.
I might have to take my plug out when it gets to night time so my family don't get kept up all night.
Sorry, what? Say that again?
You know they've got the plug that enables the force feedback?
Yeah.
Well, if I unplug that, then the force feedback will stop and I should be alright.
There's a flaw in that plan. I've tested it before accidentally. If you unplug the force feedback, the wheel doesn't work.
Well,
The pedals work, but the wheel doesn't.
Well, no, you can still steer, but you just
No,
don't
you
really
can't.
feel right.
I've tried it, you can't.
Really?
No.
Oh man, what am I going to do when it gets to like the middle of the night?
You have to turn the force feedback down.
What is making all that noise?
AI. That's your answer.
Well, I have a tip, Andy. Take like a styrofoam or a blanket and shove it underneath the door. That kind of helps.
Okay, right, I'll do that. I'm going to do exactly that.
Knife the downstairs.
Or you could just tell them to deal with it.
No, they're not. They're in the next room.
Keegs, or you could tell him to deal with it. That's why you've had to move your sim rig out of the loft, yeah?
It's definitely going to come down before the end of this race.
I'm not a lap down on Gary, am I?
Gary has come into the pit lane. No, you're only 28 seconds behind.
28, he's in the pit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. In fact, your gap to Gary's going up. It's now 37 seconds behind and still rising.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going
shut up.
Gary, coming out the pit lane now, is still pulling away from unorthodox somehow. That gap's now 45 seconds.
I see you. Just go up. Jesus Christ. Keys, you're the only one who doesn't give him any space.
Where are you?
Where are you? 21 hours, 46
brilliant.
minutes remaining. Keegs is not giving unorthodox any room when he's lapping him, so you can only imagine how this is going to end.
I'm hitting him.
In the cockpit with Keegs.
Oh my god, I need a wee.
Well, she was giving me space, but Keegs doesn't.
I think Keegs races cockpit view, and Welsh probably racing on chase view or something, so that he can.
I'm on roof.
I literally can't answer this call. Let me just turn the volume off on my laptop. There we go.
And his wheel's just going mental.
Yeah, no, as soon as his call stops, his wheel starts.
I think the wheel wants you to answer the phone.
Please pit me.
What's my gap now, Matt?
Your gap to Gary is... I'm on board Keegs at the moment. Let's go on board with unorthodox then. The gap to Gary is 37 seconds.
Oh, okay, I'm lost that.
Oh my god.
We got lost 17 seconds.
Can you stop making me laugh? Because my stomach's starting.
Andy's wheel's having a brilliant time. I've got the G29, so I'm glad I'm not racing this. Jeez.
Mate, will start going as well in a minute.
Mate, I've got no tyre left.
Mine are fine.
I've got the G29 and I'm fine.
Champ is... Yeah, but you're in a GTE, you're in a different car at the minute.
Yeah, different car.
Your tyre strategies might be different. Champ is gaining on Mazda.
Yet.
It's not as bad.
Mazda, have you changed tyres yet?
No, not yet.
So you've got 67 laps. What have you got left in the tank? 36 litres of fuel. And they're going...
They're fucking thin, mate, sorry.
Apologies for the language.
They are truly all thin. I am going to start struggling soon.
We've got 21 3/4 hours. And I think if me and G had set up a Persuadio, we'd have made about 100 quid already.
So each? I think you should do it from now.
Each, yeah, that is us each, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's a shame we've not got enough people monetised at the moment to pay donations for when they swear, so that Master could tip 10p or something every time he swears, or Andy or Dan. They're the only three at the moment.
That's ball bag.
Yep. Champ is racing brilliantly at the moment.
I've been in a GT where there's technically no tyres left. It doesn't sound like that, so don't worry.
So Mazda leads from Champ. Little Leach is in third place. Who's Champ flashing? Back market in front. Oh, it's the Corvette of Fury and Keegs as well. Little Leach sits in third place with Dean Wysocki down in fourth. Andy's currently fifth place. Keegs is sixth. Liam Gamer's down in seventh. Gary is 8th, Unorthodox is 9th, Rabbit Joe's 10th, Fury's 11th, but Gary leads the GTE class of 4 cars.
Woo!
So well done.
Shame we didn't have a full category.
Yeah, it would have been good to have had 8 of each, 8 LMPs or 5 LMP1s, 5 LMP8s and 6 GTEs. G and Jamie should have raced, I reckon.
Yeah. And if they didn't fancy driving the whole thing, they should have just left the AI to do
Oh my god. Someone's drilling the wall.
Andy, is that still your wheel?
Yeah.
Yep.
How's your tyres?
They're alright.
They're alright? They're not there?
I mean, I'm only 6 tenths off my PB at the moment, so they're doing alright.
Lapping quite well then?
Yeah, 6 tenths off the personal best.
You're quicker than the 2 cars in front, so that's a bonus.
Mate, the car's fine, literally. It's going absolutely fine. See, that was only half a second off my vest.
Oh, that was close, Gary.
And I've got a full tank of fuel nearly.
Yeah, I've just seen your full tank of fuel nearly. Dean Wysocki will be pitting soon. He's got 9 litres left in the tank. Maybe I'll have to have a pit stop soon.
Pitting.
Mazda's got 33 litres left in the tank. So I wonder what can happen here. Champ 6 seconds behind at the moment. We've got a 1 minute 20 lead over Little Each. But still time to go yet. The AI's got to come in the car at some point, surely. There's no way Mazda can go all 24 hours. How many Red Bulls are you through, Mazda?
None.
None. See, Dan, look at this guy. He's done an half an hour qualifying. Near enough 4 hours of the race. Oh, he's in the wall! Who's bouncy? Oh, Andy. Andy's behind you.
Going in a straight line, how's he bouncing?
As Andy streams past Unorthodox there, noise and all. Liam Gamer joins us now. Liam, you've not been in the car for a while. How's the night going for you so far?
I don't think it's going well at all.
Oh, brilliant. Do you regret the LMP choice? No. Do you wish you'd gone GTE or... just bear with me. Bear with me. Just bear with us a second, Liam, while the G29 finishes doing what it's doing. Go on then, Liam.
No, I'm finding LMP1. I think it's just I've not really done much practice for the last couple of days. I'm just getting used to the car again. I think after a couple hours, I think I'll get back in rhythm. I've had a bit of a problem with Will, but I'm hoping that's sorted. I've just gone off for, I think, an hour or 2 to calm down, let's say.
Are you getting back in the car anytime soon?
Yes, actually.
How's Joe doing? I presume you're in a party with Joe. How's Joe finding tonight?
What I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Good, in a way.
Oh, brilliant. Is Dean still in the party with you as well? Because I know the AI's been in the car for Dean for quite a while.
He's in the party, but he isn't.
Just bear with us, Liam. Bear with us, Liam. Okay, try that.
Here it comes. Here it comes. It's about to come again. It's this bit. It's this bit. It's this bit.
This is Andy's wheel. Champ has had the same problem when these LMPs are going down to no tyres left. The car's pretty much dragging along floor on the oval, and that's his wheel.
Oh, lovely. Maybe you should have thought about a tyre change.
How's Dean doing then, Liam?
He's in the party, as I say, but before the wheel rudely interrupted, he isn't speaking at the moment.
I know he was in the hot tub earlier. Well, we'll let you get back in the car, mate. Best luck for the rest of the race.
Thank you.
Gary, have you pitted? Is the AI in your car now, Gary?
Yeah, it is in my car at the moment. Yeah, I just had to change seating because my back was about to give up.
Well, it sounds of it, Andy and Champ's wheels are about to give up before the end of the night.
True. My knee's about to give up as well, I think. But there you go.
That's not going too well. How is the knee holding up?
Yeah, it's not too bad at the minute. I'm just a bit stiff and nearly fell over as I got out of the chair, but...
Fatigue all right for yourself as well?
Oh yeah, Andy, I'd put a fresh set of boots on if I was you, Bert.
These will last at least another 30 laps. I've got plenty of time left in these.
You're doing 30 more laps on them?
He's only 8 tenths down on his Delta. He's only 8 tenths down.
Holy moly.
You just know, you know when Andy and Champ was on the oval, because every time their mics kicked in and the wheel made this noise, you know they were about to finish the lap.
Jesus.
You're in a party. Gary, you're in a party with your brother. How's he doing?
Yeah, he's not too bad. He's just had a smoke and a bit of food, so raring to go for another few hours.
What time are you thinking of calling it a night and getting some sleep, or are you going for the full 24?
Yeah, we'll see how we feel. I'll just give up when I give up for a couple of hours.
Are you glad that we got it restarted? You only lasted 10 minutes last time out.
Yeah, I weren't very happy, let me tell you.
Could have been worse. You could have flipped it on the first corner of the start of the race and not had a reset button.
Yeah, I did wonder about that. I nearly helped him, but then I see Dan helped him. So
yeah, Dan gave him a hand. Good pace tonight, though, Gary. Dan can't seem to catch you at the moment. He might do now the AI's in the car, but he's showing good pace.
Yeah. I've been practicing on loose, and I was getting a bit out of shape, and I thought, well, this isn't much about quick lap time, just more consistent. So I've changed to stable, and it seems to be going right.
Well, we'll let you get back to it, bud. We'll let you get.
Check in a couple of hours for you.
Yeah, no worries, bud. Best of luck, mate. Carry on. Champ leads this race then, and hopefully his wheel's not making the same noises as Andy as Mazda pits, and probably pitted for new tyres there as well. Maz, new tyres?
Yep, and a toilet break.
New tyres and a toilet break. He's back. Was that in the bottle or the toilet?
Toilet, mate.
Alright. Okay.
So who's the only ones who've actually stayed driving here?
Mazda, you, Andy, Keegs technically, because him and Welsh's not had the AI in the car.
They've been driving
the car the whole time.
And
too.
Champ's been in the car the whole time as well. Mazda comes.
What's the AI's best lap time?
For Gary.
Yeah.
Last time out it did a 46.2.
Fuck's sake. Well, sorry.
Apologies for the language. There's another 20 quid for swear jar.
26.2. Jesus.
Gary, Mazda's come out 1 minute 33 ahead of Little each, but 51 seconds behind Champ, so Mazda's got a lot of work to do from here at the moment.
Well, I knew he was doing that lap time. I would have pitted ages ago.
Although saying that, he's not got that much work to do. He's still got 21 and a half hours to go.
That's mine now.
Oh, yours has started to do it now, Keegs.
Yeah, it's started to do it.
Oh, God. Andy's got 30. Andy's got a good half a tank of fuel at the minute. Keegs is coming to the back end of his tank. Maybe Keegs might change tyres. Have you had a tyre change at Keegs in your team?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. How was the was the driver change a smooth operation?
Up high. That.
You need all the wheels to do that at the same time.
Yeah, I know. There'll be one point in the race where they're all doing
just
it.
all of them synced up together like that. And Andy's in the lead. I'm having to shout because the wheels. 11 people still watching, guys. If you've not given the video a like, please give it a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you are new for more content. Season 2 starts in the middle of January. We'll get some more special events out as well soon. We are here for the 24-hour of Daytona Road Course. Gary's just pitted, so I wonder if his AI, if he's taken over from his AI, should I say.
I hope so.
Oh, nearly got the pit exit wrong there, did Gary, but Champ has just put another lap on him. Let's take a quick look at the lap times on the screen. 75 laps Champ is on, Mazda's on 74, Little Leach 73, Andy and Dean Wisocki and Keegs on 72. Andy's on the oval, so he's about to start his 73rd lap of this race. Liam Game is down on lap 67, Gary and Unorthodox on 65, Rabbit Joe's done 64 and Fury has done 62. Best lap of the race so far is Mazda, a 129.8. Champ in the 130s, and for the GTEs it's Gary with a 44.5. Rabbit Joe has actually done a faster time than Unorthodox. Fury has actually done a better lap than Unorthodox, so that must have been the AI.
Really?
I reckon so. But at the moment Andy is giving it absolutely everything. Bit of a
My front
it's not all about fastest lap times, it's about being consistent.
It's consistency, Dan, isn't it? You don't need to be quick over 24 hours.
We've still got 21 hours to go.
Yep, in case you didn't get that, Maz, that's 21.5 hours left.
Cheers, lads.
It's actually 21 minutes, 31 seconds and 54, 53.
This has not felt like 2 or 3.5 hours. This has felt like 10. So, yeah.
Long way to go yet, Champ. What time is it over there, Champ? You've probably got a good long stint ahead of you.
It's 5 in the afternoon.
See, you've got bags of time left, yeah? Bags of time left. What time are you planning on staying up till?
Whenever I feel that I can't go on anymore.
Is that your wheel or is that Andy's still?
That's Andy's. That's Andy's.
Has yours stopped making that noise?
Yes, mine has.
Yeah.
It has stopped.
Good.
New tires fixes it. Yeah. Can confirm. Anyways, I'm just gonna go as long as I basically can. If that means doing the entire race, then so be it.
As you can tell, folks, who's watching live, you can tell when Andy hits the oval section of the circuit, even if we're not on board him, because his wheel makes that lovely, lovely sound. Is Gary then back in the car? He's got 11 seconds to Unorthodox. 90 litres of fuel in Gary's car. Unorthodox down to 63.4, so... Oh.
That's it coming up to the chicane as well for me.
I think Gary's back in the car.
Yeah, I think Gary is back in the car.
It's because he moved out the way from me.
Yeah, because so I think he swapped back in.
So for those guys who missed it earlier, Mazda flipped within the first 10 seconds. Dan had to help him back onto all fours. We had to restart the race with 23.5 hours left on the clock after a couple of people disconnected and had lag problems due to server issues. And we've also realised tonight that the Logitech G29, when the tyres are pretty much on the rims, are horrible. Make a lovely sound only when you're on the oval.
I'm still doing 132, so.
I know your lap times are still actually quite impressive.
Okay, it doesn't matter about the bumps, it's just about the speed. Once the speed picks up, the downforce kicks in, and it sucks your car to the ground. And if you have no tires, it basically does that.
Rabbit Joe's coming into the pits. Keegs, you're 5 seconds behind him. Go on, champ.
I was gonna say, it doesn't matter about the bumps, it's about the speed. So basically once you get up to high speed, the downforce kicks in, sucks your car into the ground, and if you have no tires, it starts to scrape. Because of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
So Liam Gamer in the pits, possibly going back into the car, just looking at his stream. And he is back in the car. The stream is back going again. Obviously, it's a bit behind. It's a bit behind what we're watching live, so I'm watching Liam's stream, and he's literally just coming into the pit lane now on his screen. But as we can see, he's going out the pits. So Liam going well at the moment. He's had a tyre change as well. So now Gary has got 1:40. No, he's got a bit more than that, I reckon, actually. Back to Liam Gamer. So can Gary on an Orthodubs gain on Liam Gamer? Hopefully he can have a better second stint this time around. Champ leads at the moment from Mazda, doing a good job. 55 seconds is the gap. Little Each is 1:35 behind Mazda and has 1:18 over Andy. Andy is Andy's 42 seconds up the road from Dean Wisocki, who's not been in the car for a while. He's only 5 seconds ahead of Keegs, Team Welsh tonight, and Liam 7th. Gary leads the GTE class, who is just in front of Unorthodox. Unorthodox letting, was that Andy through? Yeah, letting Andy through there. Unorthodox has 12 seconds back to Gary. Rabbit Joe's 2:44 behind him, and Fury's only 1:29 behind Rabbit Joe, so still a long way to go. Just under 21.5 hours left. And I think
I'm starting a match, Gary.
Mazda, at the moment, I think Liam was right, because we've done 4 hours and it's still dark. So only 20 hours to go, and Liam's prediction of a 24-hour race in either just a day or just a night could come true.
Certainly could, pal.
Go in there now.
No. That's because it's Daytona, and it's in the winter time. The sun doesn't come up until like very late in the day.
No, I know, Champ. It was something that Liam, who's just come in, said earlier. He made it the other day. He said, what did he say? Oh, I've only got in a 24-hour race. Do you race in the day and the night?
Probably. It depends.
And I was like, oh, Liam.
I need to talk to Ben first and find out what's going on tomorrow. I need to talk to Ben first and find out what's happening tomorrow.
Is that you? What, Jamie?
Because I'll find out what the plan is, obviously.
Yeah, no worries then, mate.
If you leave that door wide open, everyone's going to hear this noise.
And they just changed tyres.
Close the door now, otherwise everyone can hear it.
So thanks for Big Boy Brazier.
We're only going to Mike, don't worry. We're only going to Mike, nowhere else. We're not going.
Champ
We're
leads.
not on tier 3 yet. We're on tier 3 as
oh,
of the 16th of
Mazda's
December.
all sideways
We're not
there.
in tier 3 yet. It doesn't change until the 16th of December. Not yet.
Matt, am I matching Gary now?
We are going to be in tier 3, but not yet.
You was about 6/10 slower last lap. He did a 44.7,
anyway,
you did a 45.5.
The answer to your question is we're not going anywhere other than Mike. We're just going to go straight there. We're not going to mess about. We're not going to go to town. We're not going to go anywhere else. We're just going to go straight there. Get a taxi there. That's fine. Just stop stressing out. There's no need to worry.
I love the fact every time that happens, G starts to laugh a little bit.
It still makes G giggle. G'll wake up tomorrow morning and turn stream on, and he'll be. Andy's wheel will still be making that.
Who's going to be out in Force in the town centre?
It's just so funny.
Andy won't even be in the car, and it'll still be doing it.
Who's going to be in the town centre? Who's going to be out in the town centre? Wait, hold on. One sec. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Can you say that again? Can you repeat all of that again?
Oh my god.
I won't. We're just going round to Mike's. We're not going to go anywhere in public, Nano, I promise. That's because I didn't want you to know where we were going, but now you know. It's fine. We're just going to Mike. That's it. Oh, Yuri. Oh,
Champ still leads and from Mazda.
Whose wheel is that? Whose wheel is that?
Whose is that?
It's mine.
Oh, Keegs is now doing it. Oh god.
Don't worry, we're about to change anyway.
No, I'm not going to bring COVID home. What? Are you serious? Well, stay away from me because I feel really, really ropey right now. I'm not joking.
So Keegs, is this a driver change?
There's a COVID outbreak in Castlewood. Literally, apparently, my aunt's just told me there's a COVID outbreak in literally on the estate that I live on.
Keegs, driver change?
It's about 1 mile in radius, and apparently there's a COVID outbreak. So I'm basically guaranteed to get it, considering I work at the shop, which is round the corner. So that's pretty much a dead set. So. I'm basically condemned to having COVID.
Feel sorry for you, man. I'm enjoying life here in Tier 1.
Mate, I'm literally guaranteed to get COVID. I work on an estate where there is a COVID outbreak.
I'm enjoying life in Tier 1.
Hey, listen, it's not as bad as me. Like, half the days I'm at school, we have to go in person, which, like, absolutely sucks. Because COVID, you know.
COVID's not even that bad. It's been blown out of proportion.
No, I know that, but I can't let my man on my friend get it.
No, I know.
I don't care if I get it, I'll be fine. If they get it, like,
no, yeah, exactly. That's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem.
That's why they're giving it to the elderly. Vaccine.
That's what I mean. Like, I felt really shit out there. Like, my face has gone red, my temperature's up. So that's what I mean. Like,
Keegs, are you still in the car?
Maybe I should stay at home.
Nope, Chris is back in the car.
Don't worry for my family to stay away from me.
So Chris is in the car. The wheel hopefully won't make that horrible sound. Chris, if you hear any dodgy noises like that...
I've been listening to it, yeah. Jesus Christ.
That's Andy's steering wheel.
I know Keeks was in as well.
Jamie Brazier will probably be back on around 8 in the morning, so thanks, Jamie. Tier 3 where Fury's granddad is, Tier 2 for Jamie, we're Tier 3 in Nottinghamshire, London probably going into Tier 3 on the 19th. Is that where you are, G? London? Yeah.
That's where I am. Been near enough. Oh my god.
Andy, you're still pumping in decent lap times.
I'm in Tier 1.
The car feels fine.
Me.
Fine.
What's the tread on? What's your
It's on about the front tyres are on about 25%.
It's on its last legs. You remember how Hamilton's was at Silverstone when he got the puncher? Andy's is like that. Champ comes into the pits for a splash and dash then at the moment, refuel. If he's double... What you on? You on the hard tyre, Andy?
No, soft.
Soft. Do you not think you could make a triple stint work on the hards, maybe? Although saying that, you've done 82 laps on this one set.
I could maybe try the hards and do 120.
I don't think the hards would necessarily get up to temperature, and it probably wouldn't be worth it. Just because, you know, you can already comfortably double stint the soft, so there's no real reason to go into the hards.
I've just thought about something. I don't know if I turn time progression on.
Great. You're racing in the dark all night.
This may be a 24-hour race in the dark. Liam was right.
Time progression. Oh yeah. Isn't it set to real time by default? Or is it off?
I hope so. I hope so.
I'm very concerned right now.
Chap, did you just hit the pit wall?
At least we're all in the same boat, if we aren't.
My wrist is starting to ache.
Oh, I'm still good for a minute. I bet the LMPs are harder to drive.
It's not just happening on the oval track now. It's happening on the road course bit as well.
I think Rob's watching. I think Rob's watching, Maz. I've received a text off him calling me an effing idiot. So I think Rob's watching. Not checking if time progression's on. Yes, Rob's watching. Evening, Rob, Emily. Liam was right. You can run a 24-hour race in the dark or daytime. Who knew?
It's not all that indifferent from real life now, is it? You know, you only get like 6 to 8 hours in the daytime.
Yeah.
Yes. If it was Le Mans and we did this, there'd be a different story. But yeah, it's fine. You got away with it.
The track's well lit enough anyway. You don't need daytime.
Yeah. Plus, it's not like our headlights are just gonna die.
I definitely need the hard for an accident.
Liam is God, he knew. What this does do is, Liam, this is going to confuse the crap out of Liam now. He'll be sat there going, they said it doesn't get light or dark. They said it changes. Keegs, it's not going day then. We hope it's going day, but we aren't sure at the moment what is happening. Just checking Liam's stream. He's in the car still. Looks chilled and relaxed as well on his stream. Nice and concentrating.
I'm going high.
We're on board Liam at the moment. Fury's in the pits. Rabbit Joe doing a decent job still in P10. Third in his class on Orthodubs. Is 15.9 off of the race lead at the current, off the GT lead at the current moment. Being led by this man, Gary 131. Liam Gamer, the last of the LMP1s, with Chris now in the Team Welshmobile. Oh. For some reason there, it just told me to log back into PSN. Not sure why. So Team Welsh P6, Dean Wasaki's P5, Andy's P4. Still only 9/10 off his personal best lap time, so he's not doing bad. So his tyres are about done. Little Leach is third, he's a minute 47 off the race lead. And Mazda is only 6 seconds off a Champ, but Champ has pitted recently.
My fingers are starting to hurt.
You know what that means, Andan, don't you? Time for another Red Bull.
Carry on.
Red Bull.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No Keegs.
When we get to the end of the stint, then I'll open it up.
Definitely. No Keegs, I'm not doing the Macho Man. Liam Gamer has come into the pit lane then. He says he predicted the future. How's everybody feeling at the moment? Anybody fatigued or anything?
I feel alright.
Alright, a wee bit tired, but...
My arse has gone numb.
I'm doing great. I'm just doing perfect right now.
I'm changing tyres.
Maz, how you feeling?
Oh shit, oh shit.
Language. Apologies for the language there from Adam. Twice.
I'm just shouting on Gary.
How are you feeling, Maz?
Alright, mate.
Yeah. Just 21 hours, 15 minutes left to go, and the language isn't getting any better.
We're all starting to get tired, that's why.
Yeah.
So I've just been mumbles and drill.
All excitement at the start, and now we're all just like,
Yeah, I'll be monging out in the recliner soon, I reckon.
Get off now.
What time is it?
What time is it? It is 11:15. G, it's been a pleasure having you in the stream. Thanks very much, bud.
Cheers.
If you're
Yes, man. Whatever.
if you're about tomorrow, you know, just feel free to jump back in.
Yeah,
bye, G.
luck to everyone.
I'm gonna miss you.
We'll have you racing in the next one, G.
Maybe, yeah. Right, see ya.
See ya.
See you later.
I did 4 stints on the soft. I reckon I can do 6 on the hard.
Oh, Andy's going for this. I tell you what. Come the final couple hours, Andy could be in for something here. Only 5 minutes, 25 seconds off the race lead, but could be in for a gem.
I've got to go for a different strategy. I've got to try something.
Yeah. You're losing to... I mean...
5 minutes off. Why do you say that right now?
I mean, at the minute, Andy, you're losing... I don't want to... You know, you're losing to Dean.
Yeah, but how does he know? How does he know he's going to be lapping that quick on the hards?
He doesn't, but if he can do 6 stints of just splashes and dashes.
You only save about 15 seconds each stop by not changing tires, so... Think about it, if you lose even just half a second a lap, it's probably not worth it.
Liam Gamer's in the pits again, I'm not sure why. Oh, haven't we been on for a while? Little Each, let's go on board Little Each. Keegan's just said that Dean drove for about 30 minutes and the AI's been in for the rest. I have texted him to see if he's back in the car yet or not, but I don't think he is. Not doing the same. He will, yeah. Well, it was all me. All me.
Chris, I'm going low.
Okay.
Thank you.
Jamie Brazier's just said I need my mum to go to my stepdad's for when there's another 24-hour race. Just go to the church, Jamie. The church will have you. The Church of Jamie Brazier. Dean's 2 Pro anyway, Keegs. That's why he's only. That's why he's only done half an hour. Don't want to take all the glory. Dean was hockey in the pit lane actually as we speak about this. He's coming out now. Rabbit Joe as well is in the pits. Still got all 11 runners on track.
I'm so happy I'm still 20 seconds behind Gary, considering it's been nearly 3 hours.
Tell you what, watching Champ here, one headlight, he's just flying.
One headlight? When did I lose one?
I don't know, you've only got one headlight on my screen, buddy. Probably with the vibrations of that wheel. It's knocked it out of place.
I've still got 2 on my screen, so...
Oh, there we go then. The church is currently moving locations. Keeg says, am I on Football Manager yet? No, not yet. I'm still looking at the stream on the laptop. Reading the comments. Well, I'm not allowed to open the Pokemon cards, Rob says. Not until I give him the money back on Monday. Damn it.
Oh, crap.
Keegan Mosey just said Champ sounded like Kimi Raikkonen. There's only one headlight. When did I lose one? Dead calm. Brilliant. Champ is doing absolute bits. Liam's in the pits yet again, so I'm not sure. I think that's 3 times in a row he's pitted now. That Bozzy Boy's just commented on his stream saying like and subscribe to me in the Simplay Motorsport, link in the description. There's no N. Missed the N. How long are you in the car for, Chris?
I don't know. How long I can stay awake?
6 hours? 7 hours?
No.
Well, you're not working at night tomorrow, are you?
You're just shit. No, I'm not working now.
There you go then, look. Doing all-nighter.
That's the plan. I'm not going to guarantee it.
Maz, we can't do all-nighters anymore. We used to when we were spring chickens.
I can.
You nearly said something else, didn't you?
I nearly swore, but yeah.
Here's Gary in the GTE car then, lapping really well. He's 21 seconds ahead of Unorthodox now. Still got good pace, even though he said his knee is slightly hurting a little bit. Still got good pace.
Oh, fuck. I understood.
Geez, just Brazier's just said that the church is relocating to the pro group.
Oh, God.
Andy may need to pay a visit there next season. We'll have to wait and see.
Probably will.
Ooh, nearly.
Little Each is pitting from P3.
I might put the softs on the next then.
Let's go on board Gary 131. See how smooth he is on the wheel. Keeg says that man's 40, he ain't staying up past 5. I think he's on about you there, Chris.
Aye. Past 5, you're looking for past 2. To be honest with you, I was lying on the couch there and I felt my eyes getting heavy, so he was like, "You want me to do another stint, or do you want me to you want to jump in?" And I'm like, "I need to jump in, or I'm going to be sleeping in a minute."
Little Leach has just commented saying that he's only now getting started, feeling fresh as he's in the pits. A Little Leach still going, Smithy, if you're still watching. 21 likes on the stream. Jamie's just said that Andy will come out the church and it'll be on fire.
Also true.
Brilliant. Yeah. 12 people still watching the stream. We've been going for 3 hours, so we really appreciate that, guys. Big, massive honour that you've been watching us for this long. 21 likes as well on the stream. So absolutely top stuff, guys. Keep it going. Really does mean the world to the channel. Helps us progress forward in the future. Oh, Gary, getting the bus stop chicane just a little wrong at the exit there, as he lets an LMP car through. Where's Unorthodox? Jump on board him. He's got Welshie just in front, I do believe. It looks like it.
Champ.
Oh, it's Champ, is it, just in front?
Little Leach and Champ.
Little Leach and Champ just in front then.
Nearly hit the pair of them, and I got Mazda flying up behind me. Jesus!
Here comes Mazda in the LMPH car.
He's catching Champ.
He is catching Champ, but Mazda's got to pit before Champ's pitted recently compared to Mazda. Yeah, a lot of fuel left in Champ's car. I've noticed, Mazda, you're running ABS.
I don't know.
Champ, yeah, it's coming up on your speedo when I've got it on that you are. Champ is not. Champ is the champ. Andy's passed in for P4. That windscreen's seen better days, I can tell you that. Are you cockpit view, Andy?
No, bonnet.
But I'm going to say you can't race with that windscreen.
If you want, yeah, go look at my YouTube stream. You can see the brake movements. Yeah.
What's the YouTube called again? I'll jump on.
Champ. It's just the same as my Discord name, Champ12343. If you click on my profile, I think I have it linked to the Discord. So.
Champ12343. Live, first time in an LMP1 in over a year. Simplay Rolex 24 at Daytona Part 1. Champ, you may know then. How long can I stream for on YouTube?
Well, I don't know, but just for safety, I like to break it up into parts, or I want to break it up into parts.
Yep.
Just for encoding purposes, it takes it a little bit less time to actually process and get live once the stream is done. You know?
Yep. Yeah, I'm with you.
Jesus, Andy.
What? Jesus, I'm putting on YouTube.
And Mazda is gaining on Champ here. We can see on Champ's stream as well.
You're giving me a lovely toe, Andy.
Doing some really good stuff at the minute, is Champ. Are you on the helmet camera? Tell you what, that's a brave view on the helmet. No? Okay.
No, I'm just from the normal cockpit.
Are you zoomed in the cockpit a bit? Champ coming up to put a lap on Gary 131. And Mazda.
I'll tell you right now, this car does not like being driven narrow into corners. Really likes sweeping, open corners. It's just impossible to get on the power otherwise. Probably because of the front diff. It's probably too open. It likes to spin out, spin, whatever. Or maybe the rear diff's a problem. I don't know. I haven't looked at these default setups in like forever. So it could be anything, really. I don't know.
Well, Champ going well at the moment. Liam as well on his stream. He looks like he's going well. He's got his wipers on. I don't know if he's expecting rain on his stream, but I know we're not at the actual event. Keegan's just commented in the stream, I gained so much time on Dean and my dad has lost it all.
Get bug on us.
Keegs, I'll grass you up. Matt, stop pouting and listen to the champ. I'm not pouting, mate. You're the one who'll be pouting.
He's the one definitely pouting. I've seen these.
Yeah, he's definitely pouting.
I'm sitting there, you done it with the dog earlier on.
Oh, Rob says you can stream for 8 hours. Thank you, Rob. It's nice to know that Rob's watching. He doesn't, you know, Rob was so keen to do this event, Maz, wasn't he? So keen.
I would talk, but I'm trying to focus.
Alright, sorry, Maz. So join us next week, some more special events on Wednesday and Thursday, and join us Friday night for a possible live stream of Rocket League that the Only G has set up. Rocket League next week, whether it will be streamed or not, we'll wait and see. But some live streams here at Simplay Motorsport on the Wednesday and Thursday night, followed by, Champ's had a crash and he's hit Mazda, and I need to quiet him down because the neighbours will probably be in bed by now.
Wow, what the hell?
Who did Champ hit there? Oh, it was Little Each, it was the front three.
No, it was Liam Gamer. It was Liam.
Oh, it was Liam Gamer.
Whoa! That were.
Oh, Liam Gamer. Let's go to Liam Gamer's stream here. See if we can see what happened. Was it before the bus stop?
Just after.
Just after. So we're on the bus stop chicane now with Liam. Coming through the bus stop. Gets on the grass. Gets a bit slidey. And just leans on Champ. And literally just shovels Champ over the top. His car just acted like a shovel.
Just seen daybreak.
It's the typical Project Cars glue, ain't it? You know?
Yeah,
once you touch someone, it's like there's now super glue between you two. It's kind of stupid.
I've never had to drive so smooth in my life.
One thing I can say is what an event this has been so far. We're 21 hours in. We've done 3.5 hours of racing.
21 hours in.
Sorry.
With
3 hours in, with 21 hours left to go. Sorry. Cheers, Chris.
Your sleep's getting in, mate. It's alright.
It's alright, Matt's going for a nap in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just going to recline the recliner back. Don't you worry, boys.
Suddenly just here.
No, I'm muting the headset, mate. You'll be able to see me on the stream. I'll be snoozing away.
Right. We'll just watch on the stream.
Yeah, put my Buzz Lightyear onesie on.
What, can I have the headset still on?
Jamie Braid says, where's the special event next Wednesday and Thursday? We're not sure yet, but join us after for the Rallycross events, where I think Andy, Jamie Brazier will take part. Welsh obviously got eliminated. Unorthodox went through. You're welcome. You may have another chance depending on numbers. You may get another chance as a wild card yet to still go through. G, I think, will be taking part in that as well. Mazda wants one on a weekend so that he can have a chance of doing one.
We're practicing on a career on Rallycross.
We're on board with Welshie at the moment. Let's just go inside the cockpit view and see how he's doing in the car. He's flashing Porsche in front of him. Is that Gary or Joe? Or Unorthodox?
It's not Joe.
Oh, it's Unorthodox, is it? Coming into turn one. There's Unorthodox flashing of the lights. Is Chris going to sand one? Yep, there's the sand it. Where's the Scottish shove? Don't give it him. Look at the power of that LMP. See you later, Dan.
I tried to give him a run for his money, but it didn't work. I had a better exit.
Yep.
Didn't you get your first podium at Simplay at Daytona Road Course this season? Season just gone. I think you did, didn't you? You had a good race either way. No, Dan.
Yeah, and then I got told off.
Why'd you get told off? Oh yeah. Ride high. Yeah. Naughty boy.
And then went on to win Bruno. So.
Well, yeah, exactly.
That's my first actual league win.
You're welcome.
No, you're welcome. I did it on your channel.
That's off. Thank you.
And won on Motive at that point. I still won a race.
What you didn't do is lose a championship on our channel yet.
Really?
But you also haven't won a champ. Well, no, not all right. You didn't throw away a championship, then let's say.
That's more like it.
Dan, you actually did quite well. I'm going to pull the spreadsheet up now. Points from Spa when you joined was actually quite impressive. You was up there.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Well, I did have to drop the last two, so I felt things weren't. Well, mentally, I wasn't there to race. I wanted to race Imola. Imola's my favourite track on Project Cars.
Something interesting just happened. Paddles don't seem to be responding anymore after I've done my H pattern, and the game seems to think I want to use my H pattern now, which I don't, and I don't have a way to override it, so I guess I'm using my H pattern now, until the next pit stop when I can try and reset it, so...
Oh
wait, no, they're working now. Okay, false alarm.
Champ is having no luck tonight. First his headset, now his paddles are giving up on him.
No, they fixed themselves, but kind of a scare there.
I mean, yeah, I really wanted to race Imola, but just wasn't. I just knew if I raced and made silly mistakes, I was going to break something for sure. Probably the G29 would have been snapped in half. And I just wasn't. But ever since racing with you guys and Motive, I used to race traction control and stability and all that lot, ABS all on. I could not race without it. And in this race now, I have none of it on. None of it. So racing with you guys has just improved me as a driver from literally from Spa all the way to now. I mean, if I was racing, no, thank you. But if we were racing like if I joined now and you said right, nothing on, and we were racing Gary, I reckon I would have been behind Fury by now.
Oh really?
I could not handle the car.
Oh damn!
But I've had to learn to drive properly.
Adapted to the car.
I've had to learn to drive smooth. I had to learn not to just hit the pedal as hard as I can, not hit the brakes as hard as I can.
Oh, well,
so
glad we can help.
To anyone who wants to learn to drive sim racing and get the hang of it, join a league like Simplay or Motive, because it really improves you as a driver.
If you want to get in touch with Motive Racing, go to www.motiveracing.com or check out their Facebook page or Discord server. If you want to get in touch with Simplay Motorsport, go to their Facebook page, Simplay Motorsport, or email us at simplaymotorsport@gmail.com. If you want to get in touch with joining up in the GT3 leagues with us, or if you want to see what many leagues that Motive Racing run, go and check them guys out. Do a cracking job on over there. I commentate there myself. Our GT3 season gets underway in the middle of January for Season 2, and Season 6 at Motive gets underway, Andy.
That's it, yeah, 4th of January for us, but for Simplay 19th, isn't it, I think? Or
13th, 14th, I think.
13th, 14th, so guys, make sure you go to facebook.com/Simplay Motorsport if you want to get involved in some week in, week out action, or if you want to get involved in seasonal events like this.
Yeah, definitely. We'll run another one of these, I think, after the second season. Mazda starts lap 100 of the night, and we're down to 20 hours, 54 minutes remaining on the clock.
I'll tell you what, the Dean, he's aggressive as anything, isn't it?
Mazda told me to put the aggression on.
Honestly, Dean's just run right in the back of me.
Because Mazda said put the aggression on, because if you don't put the aggression on, apparently they won't lap the other cars.
Yeah, so yeah, LMP
so blame Mazda.
LMP won't pass the GTEs.
I don't know what's going on with Dean, because Dean's just like a rocket.
Is Dean driving? That's why, Chris. That's the only difference.
Damn it, that's what I forgot.
The other thing I forgot to mention about the leagues, it's not just obviously the racing that's good, but the communities are amazing.
Yeah.
People who run these, like yourself, Matt, Andy, the guys at Motive, everyone are just so welcoming, and it's nice. And even the guys who are racing, everyone in here now I'm talking to, all of you are like spot on. I've literally been the last few nights, the last few years of racing at night, you don't find any good racing, and no one really. Yeah. We all have a good laugh and it's good banter. There's no horrible sniping, and it's nice.
Yeah.
It's just I look forward to racing you guys, and that's what
family
why
atmosphere.
I'm still here. Exactly, yeah. Even when I race you boys at Simplay, I know obviously I race with Motive, but even you guys are still very warm, welcoming guys, and it's nice just to even the
Makes
little
it
bit
enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the versus race we had was fantastic. It was good fun.
Yeah, good fun. Yeah.
And there was no like bad tension. Like we did have a couple of like incidents, but afterwards there was no bad tension between us.
It was just dropped, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. As much as at the time you may have gone, oh, he's hit me, or oh, this, that, the other. But after it was just a bit of fun.
It's all a bit of fun.
And I want to, comment on what you've just said there. Me and Beth at the moment have gone through a terrible time, and the support we've had at both Simplay and Motive Racing from both sort of communities has been absolutely mega. As in the background there, Chris and Master have had a bit of a moment. But yeah, as I was saying, me and Beth's been through such a torrid time at the moment, but the support we've had from both communities at Motive and over here at Simplay has been absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
and to say... Go on, sorry.
In this time of like what's going on in the world at the minute, we need that support. We need to be closer to people as ever.
How many people that suffer mental health wise could have just shut themselves up this year with COVID and things?
I would quite happily vouch for me as one of them. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be this confident. I suffer with anxiety.
That's the reason why I set up the racing community, Robin's Racing, initially, that PlayStation community. That's the reason why I set that up.
Yeah.
Because I wanted something to keep me occupied and stop me from doing the toxic things that I was doing. And it's kind of, sim racing has helped me to basically have a purpose, genuinely.
Yeah.
Really has.
Yeah.
Most of us from Simplay started in THR, which that fell apart, and then Simplay was sort of born from that. But THR was set up because of lockdown and everything, and alright, that's no longer, because that's fell apart, and Simplay then got created. But now the same guys have stayed, the same guys have then joined Motive. Some of the guys have joined Motive as well, and the communities. And the thing is as well, you've got two different communities in Simplay and Motive, and I know Motive guys did a fun race with another league the other night on Assetto Corsa. You've got all these leagues that are in the same position on YouTube, wanting to get bigger and wanting to have great races and get more people racing for them. That all the leagues sort of come together. Yeah, they come together. I know that, Andy commentates with us, I commentate with Andy.
The thing is, we're such a small... We're quite a roped-off sort of section of the internet in a way, but we're all very close because it's so close-knit, and we're quite a small... it's PlayStation 4 Project Cars 2 community is so small when you think about the wider spectrum.
Yeah.
But everyone just sort of sticks together, and we all really enjoy playing this game that we've kind of all...
And we're all fair.
...come to in our own way.
And the thing...
all got hooked on it.
The thing as well, Andy, is you've not just got a community of your friends, you've got a community of people from not only across the UK, we've got champ racing in America at the moment. That is where we are as a Simplay. There you go, Ukbar from the Netherlands. I know at Simplay we've got only British-based drivers at the moment, but you put all the communities together that we're sort of doing this. You've got Netherlands, you've got American people racing. Mazda, I know in the 24-hour event you did recently, there was an American in that. So, two Americans in that, so the communities that we are, I know that wasn't streamed, but as a whole, Simplay and Motive can really sort of help each other go forward, and other leagues, jump on the same wagon, and they all help each other in the same direction. It's a brilliant community to be a part of.
The other night, me and Andy and Fury and I think G all joined a session with a group of Australians, and they were just amazing and down to earth as well. So it's the whole Project Cars community, not just our leagues, but like the whole Project Cars community. It's just nice. And if anyone is listening, please sign up. If you want to get into racing, please sign up to either Simplay or Motive. because it will brighten your day. I've had so many giggles and laughs with these guys, and it's made my night and week. So just if you're feeling down and you want someone to cheer you up, join our leagues, man. It's worth it. Trust me.
Well, that's the same for me. You know, a lot of my time was spent working and that, and obviously Keeks was doing this, and then I got the invite into it, and it's kind of letting me take everything away. You know, all the stress of work and stuff like that, and just something to keep your mind occupied. So it's fantastic. You know, great community, great bunch of people, as you were saying.
It's great as well when you get 1 second. When you get asked for your address and then you receive this in the post.
What is it?
You know, it's just a massive card, and it says "Simply the best, better than all the rest." It's a picture from my Facebook profile holding a Wales flag with another Wigan shirt on. Breaking news: Matt Duffin, commentator of the 2020 season. And then just an article, and on the inside, it's just got the team names from the Pro and Pro-Am category. You know, just because me and Beth have suffered a tough time, you know, that's the kind of stuff you get from these communities. You know, just people that appreciate the work you do and appreciate the effort, your time you take out to put on these races for everybody. And everybody comes together when you go through tough times. It's so good. The support is immense. Chris is in the pits at the moment.
We've been talking, or some of us in the Motive Boys are talking about meeting up to go-karting and meeting each other for the first time.
Yeah, I think we've been in talks about doing a touring car race, sort of going to watch one of the touring car races in the season.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, going to Thruxton or something like that and watching the touring cars and then going go-karting in the evening or something. Oh God, Carrie's about to lap me.
I got offered to go up to, I said, was on about with Keegs to go to Dundee to watch at Knockhill, and Keegs was on about, yeah, there's an hotel not far from the train station. Well, originally he offered me to just go stay at Welsh's, so it was like, all right, yeah, okay, cool. And then we did Beth's going to kill me for this. We did an admin video call to sort out for season 2, and Beth went, that Chris? Yeah, why?
Oh, here we go.
He looks alright for 40, doesn't he? Oh, does he? Does he? Right, well, we ain't staying at Keegs' ass now. I thought she was a Gary fan.
Obviously not anymore. It's more of a Welshie fan now.
Brilliant stuff, though. I think we was actually planning on doing a touring car event this year, wasn't we? But then it got cancelled because of COVID. I think we was on about it at one stage doing. I think we was doing Donington because like people from South and North could meet, sort of in the middle.
We were talking about yesterday, Dan, doing the camping and stuff at Thruxton, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've been to Thruxton for the last like 6 or 7
years.
Where's
Thruxton?
Inside.
See, I'd be happy to go anyway for touring cars. I'd camp as well.
Well, when we did touring, me and Dad do touring cars for the last, like I said, 6-7 years, and we paid £45 for the ticket, and that's paddock passes for the whole weekend.
Oh, nice.
So get in the pit lane. Camping was £12 a night. We spent less than £100 to do
electric hookup or just normal camping?
Normal camping.
See what with me?
But we're right by the circuit.
Yeah.
You wake up and there's the circuit.
Me and Beth spend £35 each on a weekend ticket. Kids under 13 go free, so our 2 boys can go for free. Camping. Oh, who's that? Who's just had a moment there? That's Liam, who's had a spin just coming onto the oval. Camping's not very expensive. I think we spend about 150 on a weekend pass and camping for 2 nights with electric hookup.
You spend something like £1,000 nearly to go and watch F1.
Yeah, Dad got me an F1 ticket for Christmas the other year, and it was like 200-300 quid just for a bog standard ticket.
Yeah, and that's not even like grandstand or nothing. That's just standing on the side.
No, that's take your own seat and sit on the infield somewhere.
You can get unreserved seating for 200, isn't it? Or if you book it in advance, but that's well in advance.
Yeah, it's crazy money. Crazy money.
If you wanted a grandstand seat at Thruxton, which is not much of it, it's a £5. An extra £5.
Yeah, I think it is for Donington to get in the grandstand on the start straight. Is an extra £5 on the Sunday. And for the grandstand seat.
With touring car as well, you have so many things going on. You have so many like race series going on with the Ginetta Juniors, Ginetta's GT5s, obviously the Clios sometimes,
Minis.
and then you got recently the Minis.
Yeah, the Formula Fords, the Porsches, I know sometimes at Thruxton they don't tend to run the Porsches, but they'll have like the
dangerous.
the other Ginettas, don't they? They don't have the juniors. They have the GT5s. Didn't they have the old classic minis this year as well?
We had the classic minis and newer minis.
Yeah, which was which Andrew Jordan raced in, and brilliant.
I was there the year the Porsche went over the fence.
Jamie Brazy's just said, I don't know. Jamie Brazy's just said, has anybody been on the grid during a touring car race? I have. I went VIP with Andrew Jordan the other year at Rockingham, just before Rockingham went off the calendar. What an experience that is. £100 in the garage, on the track for one at races. Food all day, breakfast and dinner, drinks all day, meet and greet with Andrew Jordan and bits of like that. Just fantastic for £100. That was your ticket included as well. I didn't think that was too bad.
That's alright, isn't it?
I mean, for the paddock passes for me, £45.
And the thing with
just a bargain.
The thing with the touring cars as well, Dan, is the drivers are such.
I'm trying to get a Gary's way here in a minute.
The thing with the touring cars as well is the drivers are so happy to just stand and have a picture, have an autograph.
Well, some are.
Well, yeah.
Jason Plato's a bit of a.
Well, that's because Jason Plato is a knob.
Plato, you.
I tell you now, the nicest driver I've met, and this is genuine, Nick Hamilton. Met him the other year, man, didn't we? No,
yes.
The nicest guy you've ever met.
Nicest one I've ever met was Jack Goff.
Jack Goff's brilliant. Jack Goff's brilliant.
We met him, right, and my dad was wearing a Volkswagen hat, and at the time, he was driving for. He was in a Honda. I know that.
Oh,
Honda Civic.
Yeah, Eurotech.
Eurotech.
Yeah.
And we had a laugh, McGill. He's like, he goes, "Oh, you boys are confused, aren't you?" Because I was wearing a Mercedes hat, and my dad was wearing a Volkswagen hat, but Dad was also wearing a Ford shirt.
Yeah.
He's like, "You boys are really confused, aren't you?" And they're like, "Well, we'll change everything if you go and drive for a Volkswagen." And then a few seasons later,
lo and behold, he did. Yeah. I went and spoke with Matt Neal.
I wish you never listened to us.
And I was with VIP with Pertex. So I had a Pertex hat on all day, and then I always go see Matt Neal. He's my favourite driver, and my son's middle name's after Matt Neal as well. And I sat there, and I walked past him on the grid, and I pretty much stood at his car after I'd done with Andrew Jordan's car. Like stood at Matt Neal's all day, for beginning of race. Sorry. Gets to meet him at garage after race, and I'm like, right, Honda top on, Honda hat on. Don't let him see me in this shit, 'cause I want a picture here when it's all done. But must have stood there for about half an hour just chatting with him. Because unlike the F1, you can actually get close to the drivers, and it's a brilliant environment to be around. You're not stood there, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Just bump into people.
I know they're on about. Did you see that in the announcement the other day with the rules? They're doing the reverse grid. Reverse pit lane thing.
Reverse pit lane?
They did a reverse pits the other year, so the garage is now at the back of the pits. So the pit lane is open so where you can walk at like Donington, I don't know about Thruxton, but Donington, you can walk behind the back of the pit lane and see in the pits, but the car's facing forward to come out. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're doing it the opposite way around, so more to get more fans sort of interested and like
look at the garage.
Yeah, to get a bit close to the cars and see what's going on.
Harder with Thruxton.
Yeah, obviously, I think they're only doing it certain tracks. I don't think it's for a full season calendar. I think it's certain tracks they're doing it at.
Thruxton's too small. Way too small.
Knockhill hasn't even got enough garages. You know, people are just stood there under gazebos, aren't they, half the time?
Thanks, Thruxton. Half the teams are having to go into the support boxes.
Yeah.
It's only the big teams that get the garages, and then again, the garages are tiny. It's like your normal house garage.
Fury is gone to bed. He's left the AI in charge. So that's the first driver to put his AI in and go for some sleep.
Got at least 6 hours to go yet.
Sutty's gone. He'll see us tomorrow. Monkey Boy highly recommends it if you get the chance to go VIP, I'd imagine. Keegs wants to go Goodwood with Andrew Jordan in a minute. Knew that was coming, Maz.
Oh, definitely.
Do you know what I'd want to go and watch is the trucks? They look fun to watch.
Oh, they look really good.
They do it at Thruxton.
I bet they don't do it at Knockhill, Chris, do they?
They don't not.
I won't get up that hill.
I'd love to go and see them.
I'd love to see like one racing game finally put Thruxton on a game.
Well, let's wait for the touring car game. It'll be on there, won't it? 2 years. 2022. Yeah. Do you not know?
No.
Big announcement earlier this year. 2022. They're getting their own game. The British Touring Car 99 TOCA 2. I've actually got a copy under my desk. Still works on my PS3 because it's one of them black discs. And the PS3 plays the black disc game, so I can still play TOCA 2.
Wow.
Yes, boys. Might have to set the PS3 up on the other telly while I'm streaming. Have a quick one, TOCA 2, while you was like a racing Le Mans at Daytona. Tony G, I can probably get free tickets for Brands and Silverstone. Not sure about anywhere else. So little each. This fuel bill is costing me an arm and a leg. Don't worry, Craig. Chris says he'll pay for it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Keegs is working overtime on paper round. Yeah,
I'm not sure how many stints they've done.
So the touring cars are getting their own game in 2022. I don't know if they'll have all the support stuff on it, but the touring cars are getting their own game. It's only took them 20 odd years, but I am absolutely buzzing for that. Yeah, rest assured now there will be a league on Simplay Motorsport in that.
Can I sign up?
Yeah, of course you can. I think every British league, so like Motive, us, every other league that's run by someone from Britain will be saying, okay, league on this.
Well, I don't know about Motive. They don't know much about the British Touring Car Championship. They used to watch it, but they're not as keen on anymore.
How can you not be keen on the British touring cars? Who's not keen on it?
Well, they're not. When I say not keen, they just haven't kept up to date. None of them watch it anymore. Have you guys seen this race? They're like, who's that? Who's this? Who's that?
All you need to know is Matt Neal is still the best. Even I can't keep
the championship.
Nah, he let Ashutton have it. He's got to let these kids have a go, you know.
He's retiring, isn't he?
No, please don't say that. I'll cry. Do you want to make me cry?
Well,
I know he's thinking about retiring. Jason Plato signed on for next year.
Yeah.
I don't know about Matt Jackson. Yeah, well, I don't know if they re-signed his contract. He was signed on for this year, but I know I read that they'd re-sign Plato for next year. I don't know about Matt Jackson, but I've said get Matt Neal to have one more year. Let Plato and Matt Neal go out together.
Nah. Give it up, boys. Time to give it up to the young guns.
Time to give it up. There's a tier 2 clear cup runner-up who wants a seat.
A tier 2 choker.
There's just no need, is there, Dan? I didn't go there.
You know what?
No, Dan, you know I love you really.
No. You're going out for blood by the sounds of it. I feel like the touring car race that I tried to help you with at the end of the season. You know that? Remember that?
What was?
We definitely didn't try and orchestrate a winning plan for me, did we?
Well, I was doing my job. I was leading, but you were just nowhere.
Hey, don't tell anyone that I begged you to help me out in that season finale.
You were like, "Oh, Dan, seriously, help me!" Like, I was quite happy to commentate with Matt, but you're like, "No, come on, please, I need the points taken away from John Boy." No, come on, please.
The thing is, I'm not even going to deny this. It's actually true. It is true. That is a fact.
Absolutely. More people take away points from John Boy, and I
wanted more people to get in the way, and then I got taken out by Swiftmeister.
Gary says, "I'm assuming Dean and Dan have gone to bed." No, Dan's still in the you're Gary.
Evening.
You're still racing, aren't you? Yeah, you're still in the car.
Yeah, I'm still there.
You're still in the car. Oh. Dean's not been there since the first half an hour. Fury's gone to bed though. Keegs has probably sat pouting on Snapchat on sofa or something.
Yep.
I'm just Gary. If you are listening, Gary, I'm just getting too emotional right now.
Yeah, because
busy trying to.
Because Matt Neal's retiring.
No one cares about Matt Neal.
Who do you support? Go on. And if you say Ash Sutton, I'll let you off.
I've been supporting Turkington since the RAC days.
Oh, the RAC. I've got a free RAC cap up in my dad's loft somewhere, or I did have.
I've got one where he signed it all the way back there.
I've got a signed Honda cap with Shedden signed. I tell you what I've got. When Tom Ingram first come into it, do you know when you do the pit walk where they do the autographs at the lunch break? I've got a Tom Ingram foam finger that I paid £2 for from like 7 years ago, and it's still sat on top of my wardrobe in great nick. Might have to bring that downstairs in a minute.
Which is hilarious.
What's that?
My dad, you know, you got the one tent where they like pick up all the scraps and then sell them.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's got 2 Toyota Avensis wings.
What's he done with them?
I have no idea. He was gonna make molds for them because he's a fiberglasser.
Right.
He was gonna make body kits for a Toyota Avensis, and I was like, Dad, have you ever seen a Toyota Avensis on the road? He goes, no, not really. I was like, that's kind of pointless. And then he goes, I'm sorry, Matt. I know you're a Honda fan, but my dad detests Hondas. He detests them. He hates them. So one year, he decided to buy a rear diffuser from a Honda Civic.
Yeah, why not?
And he was going to mould it and then sell it to Honda Civic drivers.
Brilliant. Hey, money to be made there.
Exactly, but sadly, it's not the new shape, it's the old shape.
Ah, that is a shame. I've just received a picture from Keegs. One eye closed, pouting at me.
He's
just sent me a picture on Facebook of him pouting. Honestly. Dean's in the hot tub. Let's hope someone's aware that he's there.
If he's not falling asleep.
No, one of Dean's friends sadly passed away last week and was found in his hot tub the next morning, apparently.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Got the peace sign as well.
I think I might need another Red Bull in a minute.
How many's that?
I just opened my first one.
You're on your first one?
Yep.
Is anyone in
second?
Danny, is anyone in the house with you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tesco's a 24-hour, aren't they still? If you run out of Red Bull, send them down.
In Cornwall, there's not many of them.
Cornwall? You're in Cornwall?
I'm in Cornwall.
Keegs is in Cornwall, that foreign country.
Oh my God.
So Liam the other week was... Scotland is in England. It's just a place. It's just a county in England. And Cornwall is a country.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You need a passport to get in here. You know the Tamar Bridge?
Yeah. That's
like from Plymouth to Cornwall.
Yeah. Is that the...
Yeah, that's where they body search you as well. Make sure you're not stealing our pasties. Our precious recipe you can't steal.
I'll tell you what they did the other year at Donington.
Don't say Ginsters. Don't.
Tom Ingram were giving away free Ginsters pasties and they were cooking them there.
They're not Cornish pasties.
I didn't say there was a Cornish pasty, but they was giving away pasties. No, but it was nice.
No wonder, because they're shit. My bad.
Yeah, apologies for the language. Do I need to bring up Donington the other year, Maz, actually? I'm going to anyway. So we was going to Donington the other year. It's about a 45-minute drive. Now, me and Beth don't drive. So my brother picked me and Beth and the kids up, and we drove. A Mazda cycles lot. So Mazda was cycling. About a 2-hour cycle, right?
Mad.
He left before us, right? 30 miles it is. Left before us. We're 10 minutes from the campsite. I get a phone call from Mazda. Like, hello, are you there? No. I'm holding my wrist together.
Broke his wrist.
What do you mean you're holding your wrist together? Well, I fell off and my watch has dug in and I've got a massive cut on my wrist. It's safe to say my brother didn't get back to Sheffield that night. He was at A&E when Mazda had stitches. Tried to force Mazda to go back to his and he went, no, I'm going camping. And Mazda came camping that weekend.
Good lad.
Damn right.
Fell off his bike.
Good lad. It's official, I've now got to 24 minutes behind Mazda.
What's the gap? You are 34 seconds behind Gary. Gary's 2 minutes 24 behind Liam. I can confirm Champ is still in the car and going.
Of course he is.
And we've not heard Champ for a while, but he is still there. He's still going at the minute. Currently Lee second in this race, 30 seconds off of Mazda. But Oh no, fuel looking quite similar actually. Has Champ pitted since he had the incident?
Oh,
I don't think
sugar.
he has.
Basically, one extra stop than him. We basically are even on fuel now, so he's practically gained a whole pit stop in terms of fuel, so...
Ah, shame.
Yeah. That car has a lot more better fuel efficiency than this, which is weird, but then again, this thing is a rotary, so I'm not really that surprised.
Liam Gamer as well is still in the car on his YouTube channel. I've got all 3 YouTube channels live on my laptop at the moment. Football Manager hasn't been opened.
Oh.
And on Simplay there is still 8 people watching. Jamie Brazier is off to bed.
Still going.
8
Bloody
people
hell.
still here watching. One of them's me, one of them's Keegs. I assume one's Gary because he's still in the chat.
How can he talk in race?
He hasn't spoke since he pitted. Is Abby watching?
I do believe so.
Evening to Abby. Hope all is well. Please do not go into labour tonight. Master wants to finish this 24-hour race because he didn't get to do the last one.
Don't just leave that one out, please. Come on.
I'm now onto lap 100. I still haven't changed tyres.
Is Dean there or is he still AI?
I have texted him, but I do believe he's still AI. He's 1 minute 22 behind you and 2 minutes 18 ahead of Welshie. Yeah, that's still AI. Are you about to lap Dean? Is that you behind him?
Yeah, I'm about to put a lap on him.
So Dean about to go a lap down. Just for those who wants to see what laps everybody's done. Rabbit Joe is on lap 99 and Fury's on lap 97, so they're nearly in the 100 mark. 2 cars on the lead lap. Little each 2 laps in front of Andy, although Andy's about to go on 114, so he's only a lap in front of Andy. Dean Wisoki's got 2 laps over Keegs at the minute. Keegs' car at the moment. I know it says Keegs SW, but Keegs W, sorry. But it is Chris in the car, Team Welsh tonight.
I'm not even going to say it's Dean Wisoki, I'm going to say it's just AI, half an hour and then AI the rest of it.
Yeah, he's done well, Dean has. He'll claim this as well. He'll claim this.
I'm tempted just for the AI and just to make time on Gary.
That's it. That's a good thought.
Yeah, I've not had a text. He's not read my message, so I don't know if he's in the car or not.
I got to a point my wrists were hurting and now I've got past that pain and they're back to normal now.
Yeah, I'm like that.
Someone's watching my YouTube channel. If you are live on my YouTube channel, get over to Simplay Motorsports channel and get on there, give it a big thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. 10 people watching. Obviously a lot have gone to bed now.
I see you, Mazda.
You're alright.
I'm just saying I see you, I know you're there.
Good.
I'm staying low.
Keegs has just said, I'm going to say no unless Dean has hired James Baldwin. Isn't that the fastest British sim racer?
Yes. Drives for Jensen Button's team.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Won on his debut in the British GTs as well. Who has, Andy?
Yeah.
You've just done your fastest lap. Lap number 115. And Andy's done his fastest lap of the race.
32-1.
Do you know what we've not heard for a while? Them wheels.
I'm on the hards. They're actually working nicely as well.
Oh, nice. Well, you've done your fastest lap on them, so it must be going well.
I think a change of tyres could be coming.
I'm getting a bit hot. I think the heating's kicked in. I don't want to take my top off, though. That may lose us viewers. But I am getting hot. Rapidly.
Gary made a mistake, so he's lost loads of time.
Gary is... He's still going at the minute. Car looks fine. Doesn't look like he's hit anything, so he must have had a spin, if anything. Yeah, 23 seconds behind now.
It was like 30 odd seconds back, and now I'm only like...
Has Andy changed tyres? Yeah, Andy has changed his tyres. 10 people watching. For those 10 who are watching, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. If you haven't, give the video a big thumbs up. Please give it one of those with a big thumbs up. Helps the channel grow, but also more importantly supports these guys who are on circuit at the moment doing a stellar job.
Not as tired as I thought it'd be.
I am.
I wonder why.
It's adrenaline.
It's either adrenaline or just that Red Bull's kicking in.
I mean, it was worse at the start, but now I'm kind of like.
You've got Mazda and Dan on the Red Bull. You've got Keegs and Chris more than likely on the Iron Brew.
Hey.
But they're switching.
Yeah, switching on the Iron Brew. Andy, what you on?
Coffee.
Yeah, I'm on the same as you.
Coffee's the best. It keeps you calm.
I'm gonna have to change.
Too many energy drinks, and it makes you just all kind of stressy and jumpy and stuff.
Bouncing as much as yours and Champs' wheel.
That's it. Coffee makes you chill. You just can calm down. You know, it's like you feel alert but chilled out.
I'm gonna have to go on to the black coffee soon, I reckon.
Put out the strong stuff. That's what I advise.
I mean, I was going to use the Jack Daniels, but I don't really want to promote drinking and driving, so.
You'll be sleeping then.
I think after that, well, by the time I got to here, I probably would be doing donuts by now. Or just doing the oval.
God, you can really hear Welsh's car. Have you not got another gear in that car? Something bouncing off the limiter then.
No, them cars do bounce off the limiter.
Jesus. Champ, what are you running on tonight? Are you on the coffee or the Red Bull or?
Nothing. Water, if that counts, but no, nothing. I have nothing, basically.
I'll tell you what they've got out there that I wish we had over here, because this sucks. About 50 different flavours of Gatorade, and last time I were in Florida, about 10 years ago, that's all I drank, $1 a bottle, and it's a lot bigger than our bottles, let me tell you that. I'd be on that if I was over there, the Gatorade. Love this stuff.
What is it, just a juice or something?
It's just like a Lucozade, but there's like 50 different flavours in Walmart. Like $1 a bottle, and like the bottles are so much fatter than ours. Same height, but fatter, and you're like, oh. I'd be on the Lucky Charms for breakfast. I'd be on the Gatorade all race. It's Friday night, and it's not Thursday night, so there's no NFL on tonight. No Green Bay Packers. Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what?
I've got to be quiet, I'm not allowed to shout.
On board with Welshie then at the moment. Currently done a 1:37 dead last time around. He's about to start his next lap of this race. Lap number 115. Does a 1:38.6, 5 seconds slower than his best lap. Dean lapping in the 34s.
What's he saying now?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what?
Do what?
Kieran, did Welshie get to pick the colour? Of course Welshie got to pick the colour.
Damn right I did.
Kieran,
Kieran,
if you're on the PlayStation, get in the party. I sent you an invite. We'll get a chat from you if you've been watching the stream. As well, she just puts a lap on a Porsche. You tries to turn on and I'm slightly there. Who was that?
Hello.
That's who it was.
Well, I thought he'd done the move, but he hadn't.
I was flat out going fast and had to brake. Then it was a bit tight.
Porsches, the brakes are better, clearly.
Oh, Keegs ain't just on the Iron Brew. He's on the Iron Brew Extra. Extra taste, no sugar.
Right.
Sure, it's the sugar that keeps you awake, though, isn't it?
Oh, mate, it's better than diet. I'm not allowed the fat Iron Brew.
It's Friday then. Saturday,
Not
Sunday,
Friday
what? Saturday then. Sunday, what?
Jesus
Welshie
Christ.
lapping a lot quicker than Liam Gamer, but a bit slower than Dean Wasocki at the moment, who's a bit slower than Andy. Little Leach down in the 42s, hasn't lapped great these last couple of laps. He's actually Andy's just unlapped himself from Little Leach there.
Gary's wandering around. I think his AI might just be kind of dead.
Somebody's got to swim back off the grass.
Oh yeah, what is up with Gary? Gary's off on the infield. He's coming across track.
Man, you scared the poo-poo out of me there.
Oh, what's happened with Gary? Gary's in a wall here.
You just scared me.
What's on the toilet, what?
His controller died.
I don't know what's happened with Gary, but he's in a wall facing the wrong way, and an Orthodubs now will claim the GTE lead at this moment in time. What has happened to Gary?
He's run to the toilet.
Yeah, we'll go get the speaker, but with some music, but copywriters, I think. Yeah, it is, Keeks. Don't you dare. Dean Wasocki's AI is in the pit. And what has happened to Gary 131 here? He's in the wall.
Oh, nearly. I've nearly joined him.
Oh, that's Mazda who's nearly joined him there. Excuse the language. No, you're right. Excuse the language. What has gone off with Gary? Unless he's needed a toilet break. I know he said that he might have to find somewhere to pull up to go to the toilet. I can only assume that. He's in gear 4. I'm not aware what has happened to Gary 131.
That's a desperate moment, isn't it?
What, when you need a wee?
Well,
could be something else.
Could be his knee.
The number 2.
Could be, yeah, true.
Well, this is my chance to start lapping as quickly as I can.
Let's see if we can message Gary. Oh, he's on the Pringles as well as Keegs.
Where's mine, Keegs? Come on. Sharon's Kieran.
We're in the wrong country.
Unfortunately, yes.
Mazda will cycle there and fall off.
Shut up, you.
With a limp wrist.
Well, I hope Gary's alright and can continue going. He's still not moving at the moment.
Who's going behind me?
That's me.
He's now a minute 32 behind Unorthodox. In fact, I think Unorthodox has just lapped him.
Yep.
So Unorthodox is now a lap ahead of Gary. So the GT3 leader for over 4 hours is now dropped down to P2.
GTE, sorry, Matt.
GTE, apologies. Cheers, Maz. This is why I tell you what, I'm so glad you all stayed in the commentary box, because I'd have been so bored on my own.
Little Leach has got no lights on.
Well, I'm trying to stay awake here. So
Little Leach hasn't. Yeah, he has on my screen, Chris.
It does on your screen?
Yeah, there's both lights on the stream at the moment.
Well, it's just passing with no lights on.
Strange.
Send it to the stewards, mate. You might get a place back.
Oh, I ain't reviewing 4 hours worth of footage.
Why?
Bogger that. Do you want to sit through it all?
No.
Exactly.
Oh, Andy just hit the wall.
Trying to avoid Little Leach there, he just went for a dive bomb.
He caught me because he's going on the back of the... I seen the red dot on the map, but I couldn't see the car.
Gary's still not moving. I don't know what's happened to Gary there. Andy is missing half his car, yeah. He's been missing that for quite a while, Keeks. So is Champ. I think that's been since the Liam incident. Although
I'm grateful for visual damage.
On that view there, look, it came back and then the cameraman zooms in and his bodywork's gone again.
I wonder if Gary's fell asleep.
Who haven't we seen at the moment? Rabbit Joe. We haven't seen.
Sorry,
he can't have fallen asleep. Surely Little Leach would have said something.
I was trying to find a way to get out of the way.
Just a bit, there's no actually packed up. It went across the grass and rolled right across the track.
I might just jump into his party, you know. Rabbit Joe's going to pass Gary here. Rabbit Joe's going to pass Gary then. So Gary's got work to do. I might jump in their party to just see what's happening. Because that is an interesting one.
Is Liam Gamer racing?
Yes, Liam is still in the car.
Okay.
Starting to get cramp in my right calf.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, cramp in my ass.
Lap times are still there though. I'm getting pain in like just under my knee, on the back side of my leg.
Oh, that's not what you want. 8 people still watching the stream, so that's nice to see. Gary now down in P10. And that's Fury 2 minute 15 behind him. But if Gary doesn't hurry up, he could find himself even further behind. He's now 4 minutes off the back of Unorthodox. So
I'm surprised the game hasn't retired him yet, because normally if you're starting
insufficient movement, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if Matt turned the rules off and stuff like that, he might be able to. Oh, tell you what, I love that corner.
That's up on Little Eats then, Gary's brother. Tier 2 Clio Cup champion at Motive Racing Season 4. And also Constructors champion at Simplayer Motorsport Season 1. Anybody else a TO2 Clio Cup winner at Motive?
Ian.
Oh yeah.
Season 2.
DeHuis Rocker, Season 5?
Yep.
Dan?
Season 3 was Little Leech.
Season 3, Season 4 I thought. Just before.
Yeah, Season 4, yeah. Little Leech was Season 4. Who was Season 3? I'm trying to remember.
Wasn't Dan, was it?
I don't follow Clio, so I don't know, mate.
Season 3. I can't even remember who Season 3 Tier 2 champion was. I can't remember who Season 1 was either.
Sorry, wait, what?
Oh wait, I don't think there was a Tier 2 in Season 1. I think it was only one tier in Season 1.
Ah, right, okay.
Do you know what? It's really hard to remember.
Still not got word from Garrett.
Well, I know who was LMP2 champion this season.
Matt, go and messenger call him.
I've messaged him on Facebook.
Call him on Facebook.
Shall I phone the group chat? Shall I just phone him?
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened.
What?
No. The Season 2 Clio Cup Tier 2 champion was Deck Pain. I remember now.
So Ian won it in Season 3?
Ian won it in Season... No, sorry. Season 1 was... Oh, no, I can't remember. No. Season 1 was Deck Pain. So we did run it in Season 1. And then Season 2 was Ian. Season 4 was Little Leech. Season 5 was Hewis. But I can't remember who Season 3 was.
Gary is now last.
If the Motive Racing Clio Cup Tier 2 champion from Season 3 is out there, please just...
Wheel is shot.
Remind me.
Gary's wheel's shot.
Whereabouts?
It's just stopped working on him apparently. Can he not unplug it and replug it in? Oh, that's why Gary's stuck. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Gary, 4 hours into this race. And the wheels gave way. He unplugged it from the mains and tried plugging it back in. Oh dear, that is not what you want to see. He was running very strong as well in the in the GTE class.
That is very unfortunate.
And Sutty's gone to bed, so Sutty won't know this, but he'll be sat there going, why couldn't that have happened in the GT3 season? That is unfortunate.
Right. You LMP boys need to just give me a break.
Dan, mate, I was about to just follow you through that corner, but you decided to go wide, and I didn't expect it.
I let you through, and then next thing I'll come around the corner and Liam Gamer's facing the other way, and I'm like, okay, so I need to stop. And then Keys give me a little boot up the bum, and I'm like, so not Geeks, Chris.
Where did you get in car?
Ooh, I spotted it there, mate.
Is that Fury's AI catching me?
I tell you something, I'm looking at Liam's stream here. His eyes are looking a bit tired. Let's say
He's
that.
driving a bit tired.
If Liam's listening, can I Red Bull's coming over, mate?
Mate, I've just had a shower and that, so I'm wide awake.
See if we can hear Liam.
Might run the softs next then.
5 disconnections.
Oh, I've nearly binned it.
Liam's just said if there was 5 disconnections, we'd restart the entire event. I don't think we would 4 hours in, Liam, mate.
You can jog on. You can jog on, mate.
Start off.
I'll restart with 20 hours left, but I'm not doing it for 24 hours. I mean, even that though, I wouldn't see the point.
He's getting a bit tired, he's just said, but he's staying up.
Idea, if we do need to restart, why not just have everyone stop at the end of turn 1 and then just tally up the laps? And kind of just apply those at the end of the race?
Yeah. I can write down the laps before, if we had to restart. I don't think we will do though.
Can I get a lap back now? Because I never went a lap down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Woo! Sweet Lord Jesus, this car is quick.
That's fine, but being 4 hours in, you won't be able to change your LMP car this time round.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah. I don't think we need to restart it just yet. I think that's in case we have a mass disconnection or something.
I haven't been lagging this time, so...
Yeah, well, if it gets under like 5 people, then...
Yeah, if like we have a big disconnection in one go.
Oh, ain't you a good one?
I am, aren't I, Maz?
Couldn't do that for the other one, couldn't they?
I'll still be disconnected first, so don't worry.
So on the 20-hour mark, Mazda's on lap 130, Champ's 129, 127. That's not Champ, that's Liam's laps. He's not on 129. Little Leech is 127. Andy is 126. No, Liam's not on 129. I got it wrong. Dean Wasocki. Oh no, it won't allow Fury or Dean back in if they're not at the car. That's the only problem. But there are the lap times anyway. Has Gary got going yet? No.
I swear I just seen him flashing.
That is a massive shame if he can't get going, because he's doing so well in this race.
I think I may have known what happened. Okay, so his wheel's probably disconnected. But because Project Cars is such an amazing game, once he plugs it back in, it basically plays dumb and doesn't even think it exists. So it's probably telling him, you have no controller connected.
Yeah.
And there's probably nothing you can do other than restart the game, which would
obviously disconnect him, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame it's not allowing him to register the pad.
I think it will, but I'm just not sure if he even has a pad or has one nearby that's like ready.
Yeah, he's got 2 or 3 charged up, he said, ready for his headset. So you think he has got a pad.
Tell you what, that nice grass track in there, mate.
Cheers.
I saw you hit corner just go a bit wide, and I was like, oh, he's good.
I tried to save it, but wasn't having it.
So we are 4 hours into this event now. We're coming up to the 20-hour mark remaining on the timer. And what an event it has been so far. Mazda leads this way from Champ. A minute 7 in the lead. Gary was leading in the GTs for so long. In fact, we've got a call from Gary now.
Let's see it. Put it on speaker. On speaker, there. Mute your mic.
Oh, sugar.
I thought you were gonna say it.
I ain't paying attention to my fuel. Woohoo! Close.
You're like 3 litre.
Literally 3.1.
Jesus.
3 litres a lap, isn't it?
2. 2 for me.
Mine's pretty much 3 bang on. I'm on 3.6 at the minute.
I am 1.99 a lap.
Jeez.
And I've got 2.5.
Some conservation.
I think I'm like...
Oh, that's just how efficient that car is.
Oh, you're in the hybrid, aren't you? Of course.
Yeah, if I don't use the hybrid, I'm over like 2 litres.
So you've just got to wait for it to cool down?
Oh yeah, because the thrustmasters overheat, don't they? Someone else is speaking about that in the other league.
Yeah, they had to take the top off to keep it cool.
Yeah. Yeah, someone else is...
So a quick update on Gary. It's overheated on his motherboard or circuit board or whatever, and it's just cut out on him until it cools down. He can't get back going.
Yeah, that's what someone was speaking about on the other one as well.
So Gary's just sat there, it won't let the pad take control or anything. He's got to wait for his wheel to cool down. He will be back with us. But how many laps he'll be down? He's already 10 minutes behind Rabbit Joe. Now I'm sure he can make that up over Rabbit Joe, no disrespect to Rabbit Joe. But you can't make this stuff up, can you?
Disconnection of
the first to disconnect.
Oh my god. So Andy's in the pit lane at the moment, making another stop.
Just fuel this for this one. I've still got loads of tread left on the hard.
Hard tyres working?
Yeah, they're decent. A little bit slower than myself, but not much.
I hope I hope time progressions on. I hope it starts to get lighter. I really do. I hope it's not going to stay dark. If it does, oh well, we've ran a 24-hour race either way. But
no,
yeah.
Well, it's only. Did you start it on the game at 8?
Yes.
It'll only be about 12 then.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. Cause I've got a feeling I didn't turn time progression on. But it may be set to default anyway to just run normal, real time. Okay, so we're just going to take a quick break here while I go and sort a few drinks out for me and Beth. So don't go anywhere. I'll leave you in the pleasant company of everybody who's racing on track. We're not going to sit and watch Gary. Let's jump on board the champ.
I am now on hard tyres, see how long these can go.
I still haven't changed tyres.
Jesus.
The whole race?
Whole race, I'm still on.
You on hards? Did you start on hards?
Yeah. I'm in the GTE as well.
Jesus.
That is some going.
Hard tyres, Porsche, and I've done 115 laps.
115? What the hell is Liam doing? Stop it. What is he doing?
And I still got half a tread. I mean, I'm not lapping quickly, but...
I'm not surprised.
I still got half a tread, and... yeah.
Saying that though, Keegs, that what's his name from the other one did about 6 or 7 stints, didn't he?
Oh yeah, that was an LMPs as well, was it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, he done like 6-7 stints of halves in LMPs. I remember them all. That was mad. Oh, I was gonna flash it, but Liam just put my front end off.
I'm gonna say Liam is all over.
Ah, he just took my front end off, so I can't flash down. Oh, why didn't break in there? I missed the air before.
wonder if I got enough time for the tyre change and fuel right up for a pee.
You should be able to.
Yeah, you do, because that's what I did. Change tyres, have a
Sprint
wee,
to the toilet,
boom,
yeah.
you're done.
I'm
Because if you think
upstairs, and the toilet's downstairs.
I think you'll make it. Oh, sorry.
Just sprint.
I apologise for that.
That's alright.
And I go and do that.
I just want to try the softs, see how long they last. These hards can pretty much go till the morning.
Where are you going?
Low.
Look at the speed difference, bloody hell.
I think tiredness is starting to kick in now.
It's got a big bit of lag.
So did I.
I don't know if Liam's froze or if he's just stopped. But he stopped at the ports.
Looks like he's froze, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think he's froze. Oh god.
I didn't touch you, did I, champ?
I don't think you did, but there was a weird kind of spin. I'd have to look back at it. I think I just put a wheel in the dirt and that happened, but I don't know. Didn't feel like it hit me.
We've currently got 2 cars stopped on circuit, I think.
Oh no, Liam's winning.
Is he moving now, is he?
Yeah. Obviously he had to come right out in front of me. Oh, it's a heating now. What? What did that do? Slime. You fall asleep.
I'm not even having to concentrate anymore. I've done this so many times now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just driving around.
Same.
I'm just an autopilot. I'm not even fucking paying attention. Sorry, I do apologise. Sorry, I mean I'm not bloody well paying attention. That's a swear word as well, isn't it?
No, I wouldn't class it as a cool.
Friggin'.
I'm not friggin' paying attention.
You know, by the time you could have just taken that word out and said I'm not paying attention, but yeah.
No, you have to have something to emphasise it.
I'm not totally concentrating.
This doesn't have my 100%
full concentration.
Unconstant. No, I don't know.
Right,
my words aren't really coming to me.
We're going to turn into a human dictionary.
Bloody hell.
When I've had a coffee and I'm commentating, I'm alright, but when I'm when I've been racing for 4 hours and I've been sat at a rig non-stop, I find that my brain starts to melt.
So Gary's still not got going yet. I've spoke with Liam on the phone because Liam's on the T150. I've told him about possibly why Liam stopped to get the AI in the car, maybe.
No, like you actually stopped on track.
Gary?
Coming out the pit, you stopped.
Who, Liam did? Oh, I don't know, he must have done. I don't know why, he must have done. How unfortunate is that for Gary? On Orthodub's in the pits, is that to change drivers?
Oh no, he's off the toilet. He's off
the toilet, that's why. Mazda, Champ's back in the lead. Has Mazda pitted then?
He'll come back to be able to move.
You pitted, Maz?
Yep.
Champ leads by 0.6 of a second. Can he keep in front of this LMPH car? It'll be hard for him.
I don't think hard tyres is the way to go.
As soon as Maz hits the curves on the street, he's gone.
Why not? Are you on the hards?
Yeah.
So why don't you think that's the way to go?
Sorry, Rabbit Joe.
I'm just not feeling the temperature or the grip there.
Andy, you're still on the hards, aren't you?
Mate, I've been on them since lap 85.
Since lap 85.
They're barely even gone. These could go 250, 300 laps, I'm not joking.
Oh, that'd be...
I'm on the hards as well.
That'd be a stint.
These will go until I get off. I can do these until I get off. At 6.
Yeah, I'm on the hards as well. They're not losing much.
Wow, that was timing.
Because the vibrations happen once you get to about 50%, but they're currently on about 15%, so yeah, they could go another 100, 150.
I've managed to pit, have a pee, and get back in time as the car was literally leaving the pit lane.
I think we need to load FM20, don't we? And what team should we manage? Well, we're into the twilight. Who?
Motherwell.
Motherwell?
St Mirren.
I think we're into bloody Scotland, mate. 2 teams win them leagues, that's it.
Look at this, look, I just power.
Champ's good though, he's getting you in the infield, Maz. Oh, he's going to sooty send one on Mazda. Keeps it side by side. Mazda very respectful, runs out wide. Good stuff from him. Rabbit Joe's gone into the pits. Rabbit Joe now running second in class. The T150 clearly not back up. Liam Gamer as well is into the pit lane. He's at a strategic penalty pit stop for change of driver maybe. Let the wheel cool down. Just looking at Champ. Tell you what, Champ streams very good quality. Very clear on Champ stream. You streaming that straight from the PlayStation, Champ?
No, I have a capture card running into OBS 1060 doing all the work, and I was gonna say it was doing crypto mining too, but no, I turned that off before the stream, so...
1060? And I get 720. Yeah. Check Champ out. Comes up to lap Fury on his stream there. Liam is coming into the pits. We'll see if he stays in the car. In fact, he's out on the pits live. We're not actually live on his YouTube. Let's go live with him now. No, he's still in the car. He's still going.
Oh no.
There is still 11 people watching the stream. Guys, if you've not given a big thumbs up to the channel, please do hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel if possible.
Now let's go into the pits. I'm going to share it on the Project Cars Discord server.
Yeah, sure thing, bud. Absolute cracking drive from Champ tonight. Andy's going on, well, about 100 and some odd lap journey on these hard tyres. Pirelli, eat your heart out.
Bridgestone, mate. These are Bridgestone. Or Michelin, even. Actually, because Michelin tyres can't do banking, so they're definitely Bridgestone.
No, I don't think they are, you know. They've got yellow. They've got yellow on the outside. They're not Goodyear, are they?
Marty Michelin.
No, Michelin's blue. These are yellow on the wall.
There's some good old Mojo karting tyres.
Karting tyres.
I'll get a quick tow, mate, yeah?
Mate, that's not doing nothing for me.
Liam's put the AI in for an hour. He's going to be back soon. So the AI is in for that Bozzy boy.
I hit the wall.
If it's like a blurred yellow, then it is definitely Goodyear.
Cheers for the tour again, man.
Yeah, the tyres. To be fair, champ, your tyres don't look yellow, but Andy's did. Just trying to look on Little Leach. No, his Little Leach's look blue, so Little Leach could be on Michelin. Andy's are definitely yellow. Champs, yours are yellow. Keegs, yours are yellow.
I am not liking this with hard tyres.
Mazda is all over the place. Keegs about to unlap himself. Go on, Keegs. No. Mazda's on the blue wall tyres. Yeah, Mazda's on the Michelin. So's Little Leach. When Dean wakes up tomorrow and goes, 5th? I'll take 5th. What, for half an hour's driving?
Wait, what colour are my tyres, Matt?
Yellow.
Yellow?
Oh my
God. Yellow. And soft to blue.
Didn't even say he done a 24-hour race or just a half-an-hour race.
I think his name should be changed from Dean Wasocki to AI number 5.
AI number 5.
Or just give it like an AI name, so like one of the AI's copying Paul Walker and stuff.
It was the other week, yeah, I remember that.
Could like Wasocki Dean.
No, we can't call it him, can we? We can't give him the ultimate AI name. The ultimate F1 AI name, Lucas Roth.
Legend.
For those who don't know Lucas Roth is an AI on F1 games and beat Gary at Singapore and, more recently, at China. Take that one, Gary.
Gary's just not as good as Lucas Roth.
Lucas Roth fan club right here.
The best thing about the one in Singapore was it was the last lap of the last corner.
He sent one. He sooty sent one. There was no sooty safety involved there. He sooty sent one on Gary.
It's a beautiful day as well. Then it cleaned up the inside and managed to keep it. Tell you what, mate, that's the best race I've seen on F1 for a while.
We crashed out, didn't we? Keegs, what was that race you got reversed into by the 6-month-year-old?
Gary's up and running again.
Oh, is he?
Gary's up and running again, yeah.
Oh, he is. 20 minutes behind Fury. 20 minutes behind! Oh dear. I tell you now, I'd be putting that AI in and letting the wheel cool down a little bit more.
Yeah. That's probably what he's trying to do.
Yeah, he's coming up to the bus stop chicane now. Andy, that's the question I want to ask you. Andy, I was going to ask you off air, but we're running an F1 race 100%. I wanted you to commentate on it if possible, because I wanted to race in that one.
Definitely, I'm down.
Brilliant. I'll have to let you know the dates, and I'll just get your stream off you for the OBS thing. But because I actually want to race one.
It'll probably be Friday night.
Yeah, I think we're going to try and get it in on a Friday night.
Just to let you know, guys, Gary's not pitted.
No, he hasn't pitted. We're on board Gary now. He's in front of Keegs. Keegs unlaps himself now, and Gary's away.
Were you saying Mexico?
Mexico, because I did 50% on my career mode on it, and it was a good high tyre deg track. So
I know none of the cooler names, but I will try and learn it.
That's fine. Any of the Motive lads as well that want to join that event as well. There is no date confirmed yet, but any of the Motive lads that have F1 and want to join, please do. We still have spaces on the grid. One Motive lad is in,
which is a shout in our F1 section.
Yeah, brilliant.
I struggle there.
It's not really fully up and running, but there's a few people who are kind of
wanting one. Yeah, one of your lads is in, and I bet you can't guess who it is. He races. He pretty much races. No, he races every event. DJ Phil, he's there. DJ Phil was actually asking about tonight, but he never got back to me if yes or no. So, you know, DJ Phil could have been on the grid. Keegs, you want a bit of news on DJ Phil's teammate for next season?
Whoa, what's going on here?
It's a dream team.
What's happening?
Is that AI?
That's Fury in the AI, yeah.
Oh, Fury's AI just took me out.
Oh dear. Keegs, you want to know the dream team lineup for next season?
Yeah, mate, I already know it.
DJ Phil and Dean Wasaki.
DJ Phil and Dean, that's a dream team and a half.
Akora.
Oh, even better.
Akora, DJ Phil wins every race.
Mate, he will.
His drive at Monza, what a drive that was. 2 drives that was, should I say.
Mate. Yeah.
And you got to commentate on DJ Phil, Keegs, being a DJ Phil fan. I mean, who's not a DJ Phil fan? He is brilliant.
After that, I almost went deaf.
Why are you not a DJ Phil fan? He's brilliant.
I'm a DJ Phil fan.
Everybody's an unorthodox fan.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
I always cheer you on when I'm watching the streams.
The underdog.
That's not me then.
Cleo's.
Matt.
Dan. I'm talking next season when you've got Morgan, G, Andy, Gary, Little Each, Dehuis Rocker, BT Targa. That's where you could be an underdog. But you'll be up there. Trust me. Emo Guy, Fury, let's not leave these guys out.
To be fair,
DJ Phil.
I've signed up for 4 leagues for next season.
What you signed? What you racing?
I'm doing Tier 1 Clios.
Yeah.
Which is kind of going to be like a fun event. I'm just going to try and do as best I can. I signed up for touring cars, but I'm going like sketchy with that one.
Right.
I'm going sketchy and joining Gary in the BMW.
Oh, yep.
I've also signed up to GT5s. No idea what that's going to be like. So that should be fun.
Oh, you're running the I'm a previous GT5 champ. I am. Like THR. Yeah.
You should join that. It's Friday night. You should join us.
I don't know.
I'll be commentating that one, so you can race.
I don't know.
Come on, man.
Go on. You know you want to do it.
Depends how long races are.
It'd be 8 o'clock on a Friday night. Where we'd last from 8 until 9:30.
Oh, it's not too bad. I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think about it.
Andy.
Yeah, Dad.
I think Manster's trying. Is it Manster or Keegs?
Keegs just said how many people are in it.
Oh, there's 4 grid gigs. I think you got put in the first reserve spot. So if someone drops out, or if there's someone can't make the race, then you'll be the first in. But to be honest, I think you'll probably end up getting a permanent spot. There's always a couple of people drop out after the first round. So
did I hear right that you're doing Formula Renaults as well next year?
That's the one I'm going for.
Yeah. That's technically the one that Dan is the champion of, because it's the same league essentially, just different car.
Nah.
I can't drive them things.
Why? Is Dan a champion or something?
No, he's the runner-up in the Clios. He wasn't the champion.
There's still 19 hours 40 minutes left of this, Dan, as well. I apologise.
Mazda.
Yes, mate. I know.
You know I helped you earlier.
Yes, I know, mate.
You can easily go back on that route.
Gary is unlapping himself over unorthodox, so he's gained a lap back on unorthodox there, but he's still 20 minutes behind Fury.
I was going to say he's got a lot of time to make up, so I'm getting out of his way.
Oh, he's got a heck of a lot of time to make up. I think Gary's just in for the experience now.
I'm just going to watch his lines now. I don't know what tyres he's running.
He was quicker than your last lap.
Yeah, I'm just kind of...
Saying that, so was Rabbit Joe and Fury.
Oh, I had a poor lap. This one's even worse.
Your dad still awake, Keegs? Your dad still going? Keegs?
What?
Your dad still awake?
I think he's been asleep.
He's been asleep. Or is he upstairs in bed or on the sofa?
Yeah, he's in bed.
There's a tyre wall there, Keegs.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. Also look at the tyre wall, it was a brick wall.
Comes out the pits and he's lost a headlight already.
I'm actually.
Yeah, you're down to one headlight.
Oh, it's not on my screen.
Oh, you are on mine. Liam Gamer then down in 7th place. Keegs has got a lot of time to make up over Dean Wasaki. 2 minutes 49 behind, although Dean's been in the car for half an hour. And Keegs has just unlapped himself from Dean Wasaki.
That was me putting a lap on. Oh yeah, that was, yeah, you're right.
Keegs has just unlapped himself from Dean, yeah.
Keegs behind me?
Yeah.
Wait, Keegs, you've been closing in on me?
No, he's just come out the pits.
Oh, right.
Rabbit Joe currently sat in P9.
Say, I thought I was getting a good pace, I didn't see you closing in.
Although I think all the GTEs, bar and Unorthodox are in the AI. I think Rabbit Joe and Fury are in as AI. Fury's in bed, I'm not sure about Rabbit Joe.
Oh yeah, I don't know about Rabbit Joe, he's been...
Oh, he's lapping in the 45s, same as Fury and Gary, quicker than Unorthodox, so I can't imagine he's in that car, no offence to him.
Thanks.
No, not you, Joe.
No, yeah, I know. The way you said it.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Everyone's laughing faster than on Unorthodox. Thanks, man.
Sorry, Dan.
That's a little bit better than a 146.1. These softs are horrid.
How long have you had them on for?
Like, a couple of laps. I've literally come off the hards that were in a nice groove, and these softs are just dreadful. So I'm going to put the hards back on. I did like 111 laps on them.
Jesus.
And they were still got loads of tread left.
So just looking at the stream. 5 people still watching the stream. We're up to 23 likes. So absolute brilliant job from everybody who has tuned in tonight and has gone to bed. We hope to see you back on in the morning. And for the 5 people still, 6 people now still here watching, what an honour it is and a privilege it is to have you on. I know I'm one of them.
I would be, but my phone died.
But still.
I don't know if mine's still running on my laptop. I've closed the laptop.
Liam Gamer not in the car. Neither. So is Champ is still in the car, and he has now pitted on my screen. This is obviously a bit behind. Let's press the live button on YouTube and see where Champ is. Yep, just leaving the pits now. Is Champ on his stream? And out the pit lane he comes now. Champ's running a very good race here. He's 2 minutes 6 off the back of Mazda. I don't know if that's a accurate time. I know it sometimes can change after a while, but Unorthodox doing a good job. Yeah, the gap's only 40 seconds between 47 seconds between Champ and Mazda. Running a heck of a race at the moment is Champ, doing fantastic bits.
I come around turn 1 and I find Gary's spun the other way, and then I join him straight after.
Gary's not actually
really soft tires.
The AI is doing that good a job for Rabbit Joe and Fury that Gary can't actually catch him. He's lapping similar.
Rabbit Joe's not an AI.
He's not an AI?
No, he just moved out the way from me.
Well, then he's doing a heck of a job.
I don't think he is. But the way he moved out the way there, he let me go straight up his inside, and I was still behind him.
I need to get rid of these softs, man. They're horrid.
What?
So,
how big's my gap to?
Ever since I started double stinting, the wheel hasn't been making that noise ever since.
I've not heard that noise since Andy's gone on this hard tyre for a long time, neither.
Well, has it been like 100 laps-ish since we last heard that noise?
You're coming up to that mark, I'd say, yeah, since from you.
Mine just started to go again.
I think I'm going to manage Stags on Football Manager. You're here to watch the race.
What's my gap to Rabbit Joe, man?
Sorry, your gap to Rabbit Joe is not your crew chief. I'm a commentator. 2 minutes 47 seconds.
You still told him though.
Yes.
I'm going in a bit.
These hards have come alive now a bit.
You sure it's not you that's come alive now? The Red Bull's kicked in.
Maybe.
I have to put my hard on back on.
Yes.
I have to get my soft out.
Horrendous. And I've opened a Red Bull.
Was that the 6th one?
Third.
No? No, you've been out for already.
It's alright, I've had a pee break, I've had a poo break, so it's fine. Just if you're interested, Matt, my GTE car is on Michelin's.
Ah, thank you. So Unorthodox's GTE car is on the Michelin tyre.
That's why they're terrible on softs.
Guys just nearly lost it. He's kept it light, but... Yeah.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
Go on, Andy. It's best Scottish impression.
Oh no, don't know.
Oh no, it's gonna be too hard. Not while I'm driving.
He's done it again.
Oh god.
Got it! He's done it again!
Oh god.
He's done it again!
Oh god.
Oh.
You're bloody weep.
You're fucking weak, dude.
That's enough to make Keegs disconnect.
It is.
Keegs, you're gaining on Dean like mad. You're only 1 minute 46 behind him now.
You messed up then.
I know, I saw. Caught it on the stream.
Brilliant.
I saw it in my review.
He doesn't like to let you get on the straight, Dan, does he, when he's lapping you? Just
No.
straight round you. Wow.
To be fair, he's not the worst, I'll tell you that.
Who is, Maz?
No, Little Leech.
Oh.
Little
Have you seen much of Little Leech?
He literally sends it down the inside every time, and I'm like, whoa. And then Liam Gamer's the other worst one.
Yeah, we was trying to persuade Liam to go into the GTEs, but wants to race LMP.
I mean, yeah, he's had a few moments where he's overtaken me, then spun it, then I nearly hit him, and then he spun it again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
that was
10 people now watching the stream, guys. Much appreciated. Hit that subscribe button and hit the thumbs up button as well to like this stream. It's currently Mazda leading the winner of the LMPH category, no doubt, because all the two other LMPH drivers dropped out earlier. Champ is leading the LMP1 category from this man Little Leech, but he's in a battle with Mazda strategically for the overall win. Little Leech got a bit out of shape as Champ comes to lap him. And Unorthodox leads in the GTE class after Gary's wheel overheated and cut out on him. He is now over 20 minutes behind. You couldn't make that up, could you?
Nope. It's a kind of a mixed opinion on some of these LMP drivers passing GTEs.
Yeah.
Some are really kind, like Mazda, who kind of warns me. It kind of gives me a clue. Champ just comes flying by, and by the time he gets to me, he's past me. Somehow. He's like double past me. And then you got the sketchy ones of Andy, who kind of just like, you know, just throws it down the inside without me even knowing. And that's the same with Little Leech. And then you got Liam, who's kind of like a little bit all over the shop. Keegs and Chris, they change their mind every time they get to me.
Keegs is aggressive and Chris is like, cheers pal, on your way.
Well, I think Chris, when he makes a little mistake, he nearly hits me and I'm like, ooh, God, okay. Okay, alright, I'll give you that. But Keegs, he's like, it feels like I'm racing Clios again. I'm like, whoa, whoa.
I tell you, one man who's gaining on someone is Andy's gaining on Little Leech here. The gap is only 11 seconds between Andy and Little Leech. In fact, it's now down to 10.5, although fuel, actually, to be fair, without giving it away, is pretty similar in terms of fuel load, so...
But remember, Andy went falsely a lap down, so he's really a lap ahead of him.
This is true. This is true.
Rabbit's starting to catch up on me.
Yeah, are you sure Rabbit's in that car? Because he's lapping 145, so he's lapping like a second slower than Gary.
He's moving out the way for me.
Yeah, he's moved out of the way for me.
Does Fury move out of the way?
Fury's in bed.
Like that.
The AI's in his car.
That's what I mean. Is it the same characteristics as Fury as it is in the Porsche?
No.
I mean, I made a silly mistakes, but Rabbit is hunting me down.
No, yeah, because when I catch him on like
the Rabbit, normally the one hunted, is now doing the hunting.
On the dubs.
Yeah.
No, don't worry.
No.
It's the first time I've heard that.
Come on, this thing's nearly over.
It's hunting down FU Racing.
FU Racing for next season. What happened to Gary running at the back? Kieran, if you've just turned back on, Gary had an overheating issue on the steering wheel, and that meant that their wheel cut out on him and he couldn't change to his pad to get to the pits to put the AI in. He had to wait 20 minutes before the wheel cooled down enough for him to get going again. So he's on a good stint now, so I think you could see Gary maybe put the AI in a bit more than normal. And Gary really had good pace, was pulling away from unorthodox massively. And he's currently 20 minutes behind Fury, but Fury not in the car yet, neither. We're not sure about Rabbit Joe. Gary is coming to unlap himself. Gary's a lot quicker than Rabbit Joe at the minute. Rabbit Joe's in the car, Liam confirms. So Rabbit Joe is in the car and lapping in the 45s.
Yes, Joe, go on, son.
3 seconds quicker than 3.2 quicker than unorthodox last time around. He's 1 minute 48 behind. Joe is on fire. This has really come. This race has come to Joe at the minute. It's took him 4 hours, but Joe is now like, boys, I'm winning this GT class.
Right, another Red Bull it is.
Did he even finish the other can?
No, but he's topping up what he's already drank out the glass.
Yep.
This glass will never be half empty. It'll just be full.
The first thing that Rabbit's got to do is unlap himself, so...
Yeah. But where are you on track? Coming up to the bus stop. Rabbit's just coming onto the oval, so...
Well, I did pit a second ago.
Yeah, he's got about half a tank left, 38 litres left in the car.
I pitted early because I hated those.
But the pace he's doing though, Dan.
We can catch up, but he needs to get past first.
He's got to lap himself before he catches. Oh, who's that in the background? Is that Mazda? No. It's Little Leach. Little Leach is off. Who with? But it wasn't with Andy. I think it was with Dean Wysocki. Little Leach and Dean Wysocki are coming together there, and that's really going to help Andy out. Andy's now 4 seconds behind Little Leach, and he's on a charge. Dunlop is yellow, so apparently you're on the Dunlop tyres, not Goodyear. So Dunlop is the yellow stripe tyre, apparently, according to Kieran in the chat.
Yeah, actually, it will be.
So the
time for some stretches.
So Andy's got to come into the pits. 1.1 left in the tank.
Little Leach is in as well.
Yeah, he's not. I said you was running close together on fuel.
Oh, I'm going to do some stretches now.
And up and down, and up and down. Left and right, and stretch it all out.
I did a few squats a second ago.
My wrist started to hurt there.
Do you know what? I'll stretch with Andy.
I did one big squat earlier. It took me about the whole pit stop. Do one squat.
Get a stretch. Stretch the old back out. Can't touch my toes.
Oh man, that feels so good. I'm ready to do another 200 laps now, boys.
we had done 200, yeah. we're at 157.
I'm ready to give this some. I feel so much better now. Oh my god, I just needed to loosen my muscles a little bit. Here we go.
You what, Keith?
Message to all GTE drivers: please just stay on the racing line, please, when you're getting lapped. I don't want to have to deal with basic chicken when coming to lap someone.
I was trying to get out of your way, champ.
Don't do that, because it's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just sit there and let me pass you.
Alright, okay,
I thought you'd have
fine.
known this, Dan, being a self-proclaimed LMP2 champion.
You didn't have to race GTEs.
I thought everyone's acting like he made it up, or that he's just, you know, like.
No, Dan.
Came up with this story that he won an LMP2 championship.
Yeah, just to let everybody know, he did genuinely win an LMP2 championship, and he did genuinely bottle it in a Tier 2 Clio Cup championship. We're not just taking the mick. He genuinely. I just want to make sure that the truth's coming across. He did genuinely win an LMP2 championship. We're not making this up. He is genuinely a champion.
Thanks. I didn't win a single race.
One man who loves to bottle it as well is this man on screen now, Keegs. What you done? Karting? 3 third places in the heats and then got 4th on the final?
Yeah, sure. Don't even speak about that.
I tell you what,
17, right? We've got 79 litres, so I can have a little squat and stretch.
Rabbit Joe and Liam Gamer have only raced for what? 7-8 weeks? And they're now taking on a 24-hour race, and Rabbit Joe's putting unorthodox under pressure here. Wow. Making him have to worry a little bit.
Yeah, of course I got to that wall, man. That is scout.
He's moving up high. Is that Gary? Yeah, that's Gary unlapping himself. So Gary is now another lap undone on Rabbit Joe. He's on lap 119. Rabbit Joe's on lap 134. Poor Gary. Poor Gary. Honestly. Excuse me, you couldn't make that up, could you? Poor bloke.
Oh yeah, Liam's not in the wheel, is he?
No.
I could tell.
Yeah, Liam's not at the wheel at the moment. We are 19 hours 21 minutes remaining in this race. I've not said it for a while. We have been live for 5 hours. For the 9 people watching, nice of you to be here. Hopefully you can stay tuned for the rest of the event. Obviously I know you'll have to go to sleep at one stage. On board with Gary though. Had a big moment earlier. He's currently Gary's an hour off the leader. 60 minutes off the leader is Gary.
Right.
It's not helped with the fact that he'd probably be 34 minutes off the leader because of the fact he was what? Oh, he's binned it! He's binned it!
He's away!
He's in the wall!
Right in front of me.
Yeah, Rabbit Joe has lapped him again. And there goes Mazda and I want to say Liam. So Gary binned it there. He's over an hour behind Mazda now. That Bozzy boy, so Liam Gamer, is coming back in the next 10 minutes. So he'll be back in the car then. So let's see what he can do.
Okay, I was starting to get pace again, now I'm getting rid of some fuel. I've ditched those horrible softs.
I don't know what to do. Go to softs or keep all the hards.
I got a good hard on.
Good hard run.
I'd even use like a quarter of the tyres for these.
Andy, you still on the same hard tyres?
Yeah, they've gone 70 laps now.
Is your wheel not gone?
No, because I was on the softs before, but the hards, I think, will probably go about 120, 150 before it starts rumbling.
Oh, mine just starting to go already.
Are they rumbling?
A few laps after you.
Are they rumbling?
Yeah, it's starting to go better.
Mine's not rumbling at all. They're still up at about, well, my front tyres are about 80%.
Yeah, it's close. I don't know. I don't think I went on a few laps after we got. I might have not before.
Nice to see Andy competing in an actual proper full-on event here at Simply Motorsport. Normally we've seen him take part in some fun events. I know this is a special event, but you know, it's competitive nonetheless. It's a 24-hour race.
Oh God.
Normally Andy commentates on these alongside me.
I'm going to stay behind you.
He kind of is commentating alongside me tonight, as well as being on track as well. Mazda decides
this is good,
to...
though. just all of us kind of sat here having a chat.
Yeah, I think the commentary would. I think the stream would have been a bit boring with me just sort of sat here on my own. I think with everybody else, it's been a lot better.
To do this.
Yeah.
And obviously it keeps you company.
Yeah.
You know, you're part of the race then.
It's been brilliant.
Doing the whole race as well. It keeps us chatting to someone.
Because
it's more entertaining for the people watching if they're watching a group of guys doing an event together instead of just a sort of standard league race.
How long a stream's able to go for again? You need to know so I have enough time. According to Rob Liam, he said 8 hours, so you've got bags of time.
Is it me or is it getting lighter?
I don't think so.
I don't think it is.
I'd say a little bit.
I think about, if we did indeed start at 8, it's now 1 in the morning, so it's probably just you. Because the sun wouldn't be coming up at 1 in the morning. Not here anyways, not at this time of year.
I think I've started to lose a little bit of pace due to tiredness. I still feel like I'm going quick, but Delta says otherwise.
Yeah, just slowly. The fatigue's starting to kick in now.
I'm not making mistakes, but yet my lap times are slower, which kind of suggests that I'm tired.
Fatigue just started to kick in.
Yeah, a little bit.
I feel like every time Mazda comes to lap me, it's always at the bus stop.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, every time.
I'm pitching soon.
I will tell you something we've got from this at the moment. According to my YouTube screen, we've got 2 new subscribers tonight, so thank you very much for subscribing.
Yeah, guys, make sure you subscribe for more content like this, and also join the leagues of Simplay Motorsport, Pro-Am and Pro GT3 series coming up, starting up on January the
13th, 14th.
And round 1 is Nürburgring.
And it should be a good calendar this year. If you missed the video for the calendar, go check it out on the YouTube channel. Kids Bingo Machine from Smith's, $15.99, was in use. Best purchase I've ever made. Tell you now, you want to draw tracks at Motive, get a bingo machine, because that was mega. I had loads of fun.
Or, another idea, be me and make a program that basically takes a list and shovels them all up and spits out whatever number of tracks you need.
Oh, I can't create things like that. I can barely edit. I can barely edit thumbnails.
This boy can't do copyright, never mind that. Not copyright, Photoshop.
Yeah, I use Paint. Paint's simple, Photoshop's confusing.
No comment.
Dan, like, my brother got all the PC skills. From the family, I do the sports, or I did before my back went. My brother does all the all that side of things, and races. Got a phone call off my brother actually at 5 o'clock today. Why didn't you tell me he was running a 24-hour event? I suppose we ain't got a PS4. He's like, well, I would have borrowed one. Well, you ain't got an adapter for your PS4. I'd have bought one. Like, oh, all right, Dave. No worries, mate. Let me know next time. Best of luck. See you in a bit. Like, yep, cheers, bud. See you later. Good call, Dave. On board with Champ at the moment, 42 seconds off the pace from Mazda, but he's going well. Gary's gone into the pits now. Is that the AI who's gone into Gary's car? I wonder. But he's 23 minutes behind Fury. What lap is he on? 123. He's 14 laps behind Fury at the moment. So a long night for Gary. Could he be getting a rest while the AI takes over? Let's wait and see. Mazda leads this race though in the LMPH. Has won his own category, provided he finishes, obviously. Champ doing a stellar job. Andy's still 7 seconds behind Little Each, and these guys have pitted. And running very similar strategies between these two at the moment. Liam Gamer is in the pits.
Picked up the pace a bit since the pit stop though.
Yeah, second, 1.1 quicker last lap.
Damn, I can't do anymore. I actually can't. I've got nothing left.
Some red though. Dano supplier. Oh, nice.
Dano supplier. Contact Unorthodox or Mazda for your local Red Bull dealership.
It's not him. It's not here. We're racing for Alpha Tauri next.
Just to let you know, Red Bull is not a sponsor of this stream in any way whatsoever. But Red Bull, if you do want to sponsor us, yeah.
Oh, sponsor the drivers.
Nah, balls to the drivers. Sponsor the league. Because why not?
Nice. No, sponsor the drivers and then we'll promote in the league.
Fair point.
It's time for some quality laps here, boys. It's time for some quality laps.
While his eyes are half shut.
That late for that.
It's the opposite, man, because I'm so tired having to stare at the screen, like, my eyes are wide open.
Maybe about 3 hours ago, yeah.
Andy will be there on his next pit stop, taping his eyes wide open. Just taping the eyelids. I will stay awake.
My recent Red Bull has woken me up, so I'm good to go.
Fury's still matching your pace though at the minute and is 144 behind you, so he's actually gaining slowly. Sorry, Liam. Rabbit Joe is. Keegs, what's he doing to Dean? 148 behind Dean, so still gaining on him. Still a lap down on him though. Dean has just started a new lap. I say Dean, the AI of Dean. Mazda's gone into the pits. Tyres, Maz?
Yep, I don't like the hards.
Oh. Mazda's getting a soft on. 60.
60. Jesus.
Well, Mazda said 55, but we didn't know if that would be too slow or what, so we put him on 60 and it turns out
a bit too
it's
quick.
Probably a bit too quick for the likes of Chris.
Yeah, and...
But I mean, hey, clearly met them better drivers on the wheel.
I've just pressed the PlayStation button.
Oh, that's gone well. Oh, where's Keegs? That's gone brilliantly.
Probably should do that.
Oh, he's still going. So
Yeah,
where is Champ? Champ is coming down past the pit lane now. Mazda's just pulling out his pit box, so Champ will take the race lead here with 19 hours, 11 minutes and 36 seconds remaining on the clock. Champ takes the lead yet again. Lap number 165 he's on. And we are going...
Bloody, you know, shout boo or whatever you just said.
Who's that, your dad?
He shouted boo or something. I went straight on into
He's making sure you're awake, mate. That's nice of him. That's well kind of him, that. That's brilliant. Well kind of him. I wonder if Gary has put the AI in the car. He's lapping same as Unorthodox and Fury. Rabbit Joe's the quickest man in the GTEs last time around.
Oh, sorry.
Apologies for the language there. No, you're fine.
What did he do last
lap?
Rabbit Joe, a 45.8. The gap is down to 1 minute 39 between Rabbit Joe and Unorthodox. Rabbit Joe is giving it some. He is absolutely giving it full beans at the minute. Go on, Rabbit Joe. Take the fight to Unorthodox. Keegs is in the pits. Is this a driver change, Keegs?
Yeah, for the AI now.
For the AI?
Yeah, my dad's not ready.
Your dad's not ready, so the AI is coming in. Keegs obviously not wanting to go for another stint.
We're just not going to talk about how I pulled like 25 seconds on Maz over that last pit cycle.
Oh, sorry. Champ has pulled 25 seconds over Mazda during the last round of pit stops. This is breaking news to us. We have just noticed this. Champ has done Champ, to be fair, has done absolute bits in that LMP1. The LMP8, like he said earlier, is a bit more fuel economical. Sorry, has better fuel economy than the LMP1. Fatigue kicking in the commentary box as well. But Champ has done absolute bits in that car tonight. He is absolutely on it. Lap 166, Mazda is 17.5 seconds behind. Champ doing the business, and Unorthodox not having the best of times at the moment.
I can see Rabbit Joe coming.
What, to unlap himself?
Yeah.
Oh, Rabbit Joe!
Oh, this is better.
And the thing was, he was worried about his internet, right? Touch wood, nothing happens. But Rabbit Joe, what a drive this is!
Is he staying consistent as well? He's consistent.
Yeah, 45s. 45s. 2 seconds quicker than Gary and Fury last lap. I reckon Gary's got the AI in.
Right, I need to get my head down.
So interesting to see what he can lap at. Liam, I think, is back in the car, lapping in the 41s. He's got Andy coming up behind him to put another lap on him. And Andy, 14 seconds now behind Little Each.
Oh my god, he's on the bank.
Let's go on board Rabbit Joe in terms of the cockpit view. Can't quite see. In fact, let's go on the roof, see if we can see Unorthodox. A bit more of a camera range there. He's Unorthodox, just in front. Fury's AI is in the pits. Yeah, it seems to lag when someone goes in the pits, I've noticed. So there's Unorthodox coming around the banking. Rabbit Joe's just coming out the bus stop chicane. Gap down to 1 minute 38. So they've done absolute bits here.
I've got Gary. Yeah, I've got Gary in front of me.
I think Gary's in the air because he's down in the 49s. That's well off of his pace earlier. Although Gary's unlapped himself from Fury another lap. So he's gaining on Fury. 19 minutes is that time there. But Rabbit Joe, you can start. There's Gary coming down that bend. There's Unorthodox coming round turn 4. 7 people watching the stream. Thanks to everybody who is watching. Really do appreciate it. How is everybody at the minute? Are we all still feeling okay?
Alright.
Doing great.
Right.
Maz?
Yeah, alright.
In all fairness, I thought Champ would be doing great. It's what time is it over there? It's only what, 6, 7, 8?
It is.
We'll never know.
7:30.
7:30 in the US of A.
Yeah.
Champ's got a lot of hours left to run here. Keegs is back on the chat. Well, she's tired, but the AI is now in their car, so the third driver's in for a stint. How lucky they are to have 3 drivers. Now, can Keegs...
For me, it's my wrists are playing up at the minute.
Oh, I bet that's not nice neither.
No. Only lapping as fast as Rabbit
Yeah, I was going to
Joe.
say he was lapping. Rabbit Joe's actually just lost a bit of pace that lap. 46.5 he's just done.
Part of me kind of want to let him go so I can have a race, but
at the same time you still want to win the class.
Yeah, but I know I end up messing
my
up.
lap time compared to Little Each?
Last time round you was 9/10 slower.
I mean, goodness me.
And the gap, you're 15 seconds off the pace. You've got 3 minutes 10 to Dean, so you're fine there.
Oh, I need to just focus.
Liam is 16 minutes 33 behind Keegs, but only 5 minutes ahead of Unorthodox.
He's really struggling, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just not got to grips with that LMP at all. Champ doing bits, Master doing bits. That gap stayed at around 17 seconds. They're lapping. Master was 2/1000ths quicker than Champ last time around.
I should mention too, Maz's car is just a rocket ship on the banking.
Yeah. We noticed earlier when he was fighting with him. The infield you had the upper hand, but the minute you got to the oval, Master was just gone.
I've also noticed when I follow the LMPs, I can get in a tow of Champ and all and kind of stay with them.
Yeah.
And then as soon as Mazda comes around, he just disappears.
Chris Welsh is just put in the stream. The AI is getting 180 mile an hour around the oval. Him and Keegs have only been getting 165 to 170. So, big difference. Rabbit Joe there, Dan, has released the pressure because he's in the pits.
Matt, what was the last lap?
So,
32.4 compared to his 33 dead.
Oh, I closed 6/10.
Yeah.
He just passed me.
Bang on 6/10 as well. Who just passed you, Joe?
Little H. Sorry, champ. I had a big snap of oversteer on the exit. And I've gone. Fuck.
Apologies there. 19 hours, 3 minutes remain in this one. It's been a good strategical fight.
I'm not tired now. I just ignore saying sorry, you know.
Hey, you're fine, you're fine. I've got you back. 19 hours on the clock. Dean Wasaki in the pits. Keegs' AI is on the infield. Well behind Dean at the moment. I don't think he's going to get the opportunity to unlap himself, but he's gaining. And Rabbit Joe now just coming out the pit lane. What about Gary? Gary's still 20 minutes behind Fury. Champ is back in the pit lane. Where is Mazda? Coming round to the pit lane now. So Mazda will regain this lead with 19 hours, 2 minutes on the clock. And there he goes. Away goes Mazda in the lead of this one. Dean Wasaki's only just come out the pits. Where's Keegs? Actually just come out the bus stop, so that gap's closed quite a bit. Little each to Andy's down to 13 seconds. Andy actually 2.3 quicker last time around. Keegs' AI, should I say, was 2 seconds quicker than Liam last time out. And Fury, the quickest GTE car on track last time by 0.2 of a second from Gary. Fury's AI is only 2 minutes 32 behind Rabbit Joe, but Rabbit Joe's been doing a stellar performance up until his pit stop. Can he regain that form and hunt down hunt down Unorthodox then?
Oh. I can't wait for my next pit stop so I can click my back. Lasted longer than I thought I would.
Are you staying in for your next stint as well, or are you putting the AI in?
Nah, I'm going to go as long as I can.
Ah, nice one.
I want to do it properly. Oh, someone's yawning.
Yeah, that's me. And I'm not driving. Good stuff.
Slap in the face.
Is Keegs. Keegs 147 behind Dean now. Little Each leads by 13 seconds. Champ is 30 seconds behind Mazda, but obviously he's just pitted last time around. Someone's just had a bit of a spin there. Is that Liam? I think who Champ is just lapped. Yeah, Liam's had a bit of a crazy spin. He's got back going now.
I keep checking the heat of my steering wheel and pedals, but
you're on the G29, so you're alright. I don't. It's the T150.
The top of mine is getting a bit toasty, but yeah, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Mine's a little warm.
I think that's just normal, though.
Yeah.
I just received a picture from Gary. He's the AI is in the car. He's took the screwdriver to take the top off the wheel to help a bit of cooling, maybe. Things are getting serious. So yep, the AI is in the car for Gary. He's sorting the AI 46s. Joe's in the 46s, Fury's in the 47s. So you are the quickest GTR. I mean, I wouldn't worry about Gary at this stage of the race.
No, I'm just interested to know how fast the AI goes when if I do put the AI.
Similar pace to you.
Parked it. Little Leach has parked it.
Oh, what has happened to Little Leach? Same problem, maybe? Has Craig had the same issue? I'm sure Craig's on the T150. He's got fuel in the car.
Where are you going, Andy? I'm going high.
Go high. It's alright, I see it.
What's happened to Craig? I wonder if he's had the same issue.
You say Keegs is running the AI?
Keegs is in the AI at the minute. Chris and Keegs are not in the car.
Oh, okay, and Liam is...
Little Leach's wheel is overheated.
Oh no. Just as we were talking about heat.
The Little Leach brothers have both overheated their T150s. Oh, you can't make this stuff up. You'd have thought, knowing that Gary's...
Maybe, just maybe, they should look into putting maybe just a 120mm fan in there just to help cooling a bit. Yeah.
You'd have thought, though, knowing that Gary, your brother, wheel is overheated, maybe pit for the AI so that yours can cool down a little bit. That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant.
The cheaper steering wheel was better for endurances.
So Andy's into third. And Dean and Keegs at this rate could be fourth and fifth. Sorry, Keegs and AI P5 could be in AI P4 and Keegs in fifth. When the AI runs out of fuel, apparently in the Welsh car, Welsh is getting back in the car.
I got really bad cramp now. It is really bad.
Oh dear.
My left leg's now cramped, not my right.
Oh, Little Leach as well. He's so far. He's. Oh. You can't. Yeah, you honestly cannot make that up. Tell you, I've loaded Football Manager. I've not started yet. Let's get in. So you take the gamble of buying the cheaper T150. It's not built for 24 hours.
Go cheaper again and get the G26 and it will last forever.
I can't actually believe that that's happened. And the thing is he's like only got 13 litres left in car, so he's not far from doing a pit stop. So he could have put the AI in. Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
Liam Gamer's really struggling.
Yeah, I wonder if tiredness is kicking in with Liam Gamer. Lapping in the 150s is actually slower than the GTEs.
I'd call it a night. Get some skip.
Unorthodox. Oh! Unorthodox slowest GTE last lap in the 47s, and Liam was still 3 seconds slower than that.
He needs to wait for his wheel to come back so he can actually bring it into the pits.
Yeah, Little Leach does, yeah.
Because he can't do anything right now. If he were to go to bed now, that'd be it.
Yeah, that's the problem. He'd just be sat there, wouldn't he, till he woke up. So Little Leach has got to kind of sit for 20 minutes and wait. Dean is now on the same lap as Little Leach.
Oh, God.
So he's going to drop down a place there. Keegs is also on the same lap as Little Leach, or will be. No, he's not. Keegs is still a lap down. Liam is 14 laps down on Little Leach. I tell you what, Liam's only 4 laps in front of Dan. And Dan's in front of him on track. Yeah, and so Dan could be in for beating one of the LMP cars here.
That's what I'm trying right now. I know Gary was trying to do it, but might be a tall order for me.
Well, Gary tried to do it. Gary's in the pits. So has he got the wheel to cool down a bit more, and is he getting back in this car? We'll see. Little Leach has got to just sit and wait still. Dean has now overtaken Little Leach. Little Leach still not going anywhere. So Keegs now will unlap himself from Little Leach when he passes him. Dean drove brilliantly tonight, don't you think? He drove really well for his P4.
No.
Best I've seen Dean drive all season.
Cleanest?
Both. Best and cleanest. Oh, you must be gutted. How gutted must you be to do a 24-hour event and your wheel overheats and just cuts out on you? Oh, that'd be so frustrating.
This part.
I suppose at least you know early, so that while you've still got, you know, a good 18 hours left of the race, you know at some stage of the night you've got to pit, put the AI in for so long just to let the wheel cool down and jump back in the car.
I know the worst thing being a minute. No, well, there is that. Being lapped by the leader, he goes to bed, and then you being 10 minutes in front of third place, and then you did lose connection.
Why? Who did that?
Me.
Oh.
Pull stop again, look!
Do you know what's really weird? Is last time I looked at the clock, it said 19:55, and now it says 18:51. I literally don't know what's happened in the last hour. The last hour and 4 minutes. I don't know what's happened during that hour. It's just gone.
I think because you've been chasing Little Leach, you've been more focused on your lap times than the timer in the top corner, and you've got past. But now it's like, I'm on 5:20.
It feels like this is going by in a blur.
I'm 4:53 behind Champ, but I'm 4:22 ahead of Dean. You're in a really strange place right now, because you're not.
I should be closer to Champ though.
A lap will only put it. Oh, whoa.
I just got a little bit.
So a lap equals 1 minute 20, so he'd probably be 4 minutes behind the leader, which would be 3.5 minutes. So
yeah, so you'd be on lap 175 and Champ's on 177 at the minute.
Yeah, you'd be 2 laps ahead of me.
Pretty much like 3.5 laps. So.
Keegs is up into P5 with Little Leach still not be able to get going yet. Liam Gamer only 17 minutes behind Little Leach into the 49s, was still slower. Well, in fact, we're still not the slowest driver on the grid, because Gary was after his out lap, but was the second slowest driver on the grid in an LMP1.
Am I gaining on him?
On Liam, gap's 5 minutes 31. You pulled back 4 seconds last lap.
Won't be enough.
No, I don't think it will. It will be until he puts the AI in the car.
Yeah.
Little Leach has been unlapped by Liam Gamer once more. Little Leach is now a lap down on Keegs, 2 laps down on Dean Wysocki. I mean, that's time that he can pull back easily.
How long did it take?
Took Gary about 20 minutes, yeah.
How far back am I from Little Leach?
16 laps. Which is a bit more than 20 minutes considering. Oh, apologies.
Sugar honey iced tea.
Andy is back going. Bit of a moment at turn 1. Andy's.
That's just the first sign of tired that's really getting to me.
Andy's LMP1 car's not running.
The car.
So go on.
I kind of felt like I was losing control, but I don't think I was, and I just sort of went to correct it when I probably didn't need to.
Andy's car's running the no bodywork version of this LMP1. Just a cockpit over the driver's head, and that's about it.
This definitely wouldn't pass F1 safety measures.
Oh no.
If this went into the barrier at Bahrain, I think it would be curtains, to be fair.
sake, Matt, you'd be a billionaire if you had a swear jar. I'll have to have one for next race, Keegs. Don't worry about that for next 24 hour.
Don't know how, but my car is now suddenly in a lovely groove.
It's in a lovely groove, but Liam was 5 seconds quick last lap, so Liam's clearly sorted his mistakes out. Little Leach still not going at the moment. We'll keep an eye on that one though.
I need to get a drink of water for this pit stop, so I'm dehydrated.
Oh, you're pitting now as well, 0.7 in the tanks. You've left that till the very end.
Right, time for some water. Back in a sec.
I mean, look at this. I'm as fast as the LMP. Look.
Who is that? Oh, that's Liam.
Liam. But still.
He's really struggling. Yeah, look at that. Liam is really struggling at the moment. Been added to Liam's group there, not quite sure. Been added to Little Leach's group as well. I'm sure them guys are in this group as well, so if they wanted to jump in for a chat, they could easily jump in for a chat.
Speaking of the devil.
Who? Ah, Little Leach. What's gone wrong, mate?
I made the same mistake, mate.
It's overheated.
Yep.
So you just got to sit and wait for a couple of minutes to...
I just sit and wait for about half an hour.
Oh, brilliant. All that good work you was doing as well.
I know.
I imagine you'll catch up with Dean and Keegs, no problem.
And I put the fan in the loft last weekend, so I can't even go and get that.
Oh, no. How's it been for you tonight, though? Have you found it?
Yeah, it's decent. Yeah, I was enjoying it.
Tired?
Nah, not too bad, to be honest. I was going to pit, but I didn't want to because Andy weren't far behind.
Yeah.
I know we would have had a good battle, to be fair. That is a shame.
Yeah.
I know Smithy was saying in the chat that you won't make 10 o'clock. We've proved him wrong.
I was planning to go to about 4 or 5, get a couple of hours and come back on, but...
You may as well put the AI in and get a couple hours. Let the wheel properly cool down. Oh, what a shame, mate, as well, because it was a good battle that it was turning into, and he had some really good pace as well to start the night off. Obviously not being able to keep it with the leaders, but good for 3rd and 4th.
Definitely.
Gary sent me a picture of the wheel apart. What's he doing to his? Is he back in the car yet?
He's back in the car. He took the top cover off.
Try and help it cool down.
Yeah. And I ain't got a screwdriver in.
Fans in the loft, no screwdriver. I think, doesn't he owe you one for letting him borrow the ironing board?
I think he does, yeah. I can't be asked to drive there.
Oh, mate, it's a shame that your wheel's gone. But no, I'm sure you'll be back on it. How long's it been now? It's been a good 10-15 minutes?
10 minutes, I reckon, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you'll be getting going in no time.
Certainly will.
Well, best of luck for the rest of this race, mate. Still plenty of time left to go.
Yeah, still 19 hours.
Yeah, long one left. I think Dan was right a moment ago as well. It does, I don't know if it's just me, but it does seem a bit lighter out there. Dean up into P4, he's got Champ just behind him, and he's now running in 5th. Gary, the quickest GT car on track, so he's got a lot of time to make up still at the moment. Currently on 139 laps is Gary, and Fury's on 153. Liam Gamer's now only 9 laps down on Little Leach. We are still waiting for the wheel to cool down enough for him to get back on track. Mazda leads this race with 18 3/4 hours left on the clock. He's lapping only a couple of tenths quicker than this man Champ, who's just on put another lap over Dean Wasaki.
And he's on my fastest lap of the race.
Nice, a 44.9. Beautiful. Only 7 tenths slower than Liam.
Jesus Christ.
Andy's running in P3 at the moment. Dean Wasaki running in P4, or the AI is. Keegs is P5, the AI is in that car, but it's done more than half an hour with someone driving at the wheel, unlike Dean's. Little Leach, that's P6. Currently waiting for him to start. Oh, and Liam's had a big moment there. As Unorthodox is coming to unlap himself. Oh, he's off again. He's shut off there. Where's he gone? Well off to the right. So Liam Gamer struggling here. Maybe fatigue is kicking in for Liam Gamer. Unorthodox sits P8, but first in class in the GTEs. Rabbit Joe second. Rabbit Joe was putting the pressure on Unorthodox at one stage. He's now 2 minutes 34 behind. But Unorthodox looks like he's about ready to make a pit stop anytime soon. Fury then not in the car. He's in bed. He's been in bed for a few hours now. He is currently P3 in class, but 10th overall. And Gary, after his wheel overheated, is down to P4 in class, 11th overall, but lapping quicker than the two cars in front. So he's going to try and gain some time back on them. Still no movement from Little Leach as of yet. But it's Mazda leading this race. I'm going to be right back in just a moment for a quick toilet break. I'll let the guys in chat talk you through what's happening.
Who's absolutely knackered?
I'm alright now.
Not yet. I'm nearly there. I'm feeling it on my arms and my wrist.
I've kind of pushed through it now.
You've broken through that barrier where you feel tired and you now just feel like you're running on fumes.
Yeah, my eyes feel heavy, but I'm not tired.
My eyes are alright, it's my body. It's like my legs and my arms that ache.
My wrist hurts. My left wrist.
My left. Yeah, my left.
Little
Yeah,
Leach
same
has
here.
gotten going again. He's
I think it's
making
because
his way into the pits.
it's a left-handed circuit. I think the left wrist hurts more than the right.
Yeah, the banks as well.
Yeah.
Can report Little Leach is coming into the pits, presumably to put the AI driver in.
Yeah, I knew I was not going to make that time. Yeah, I'm having to like take my left hand off the wheel in the bank just to kind of rest. I think I'm going to have to pit in a couple of laps.
I'm going out.
See you, Mazda. Careful with Liam.
Yeah, I've just seen him go into the wall. And again. Whoa, what are you doing?
We are back at Daytona, and I do believe from the looks of things, thank you Beth, that Little Leach is back going again.
He is.
So he's back going. Is he still in the car? No, I'm still driving. See how it goes? Haha. So he is still in the car. 9 people still watching the stream. For those 9 people, if you haven't given this video a thumbs up, please like the channel. I think we're about getting ready to do the switch over to part 2, 6 hours into the stream. So we will be switching to part 2 momentarily. if you are watching this, get ready for the second part of the race. Is Chris back in the car yet? I know he was coming in on the next pit stop.
Yes, I am indeed, mate.
Tired?
Feeling a bit fresh after a can of Monster.
Yes, mate.
So let's do this!
The only man who's upbeat and not tired. Well, Champ might be alright a minute.
Well, who's this?
My problem is my wrist is really starting to ache.
Yeah.
My left wrist and
my left wrist and my left knee.
I'm driving one-handed in the banks just to rest my left wrist. What was I to say?
Oh.
Right, next lap I'm gonna have to pay.
Definitely something's not right because the AIs are faster. On the oval, the AI on ours was 180, maxed out in 6th gear, struggling to get past 8,000 revs on the oval and hitting 170. That was wrong.
Champ still going.
Right, I'm gonna be boxing this lap.
So there we go, then Unorthodox coming into the box this time around.
Look at that, look.
First in his class.
Can't believe we're almost 5 hours in.
I know, it's been absolutely brilliant so far. It's not sort of dragged as much as I thought it would. I think
well, technically, we're 6 hours in because we started and then we restarted, didn't we?
Yeah, we had to restart, yeah. You would say, Champ?
Yeah, the first 3 did feel like a bit of a slog, but these last 2 haven't been too bad.
That's what I was thinking. I suppose while we're all talking, it's all alright, isn't it? You've not got that loneliness.
I think as well, because everything's going so fast, the laps are just piling on, and next you know there's 10 minutes by and an hour's by.
I'll say we're nearly up to our 200th lap of this race.
I'm on 160.
Master on the lead lap. Here is the laps for everybody. Master on 188, Champ still on the lead lap.
Oh, sugar!
And what has happened with Andy? Did Mazda get caught up in that? Nearly?
That's alright.
Nearly, mate.
So Andy, so Champ will go on to on lap 188 shortly. In fact, he's about to cross the line now. Andy's on 183, Dean Wasoki's on 180, Keegs is on 170, or Team Welsh is on 178. Little Each 172 after an overheated steering wheel put him out for a few laps. He's 8 laps behind Dean Wasoki. Liam Gamer then P7.
Oh man,
on
I've still got
165.
to go until my next stretch.
Unorthodox is on 161, so he's only 4 laps down on Liam Gamer. He's on 162 now. Rabbit Joe is only 2 laps behind Unorthodox. Fury's 2 laps behind Rabbit Joe, and Gary, after an overheated wheel as well, is down on lap 145. So not the best of stints for these guys so far.
My Porsche's beating.
Little Each, what can he do? Can he get back in front of Welshie and Dean Wasoki? Had good pace early on in this.
Right, I think I'm going to have a Fanta this time and not a Red Bull. Right, back in. Oh.
What you need is an overeating steering wheel so you can have a 20-minute break.
Nah, it's not that.
So for those who missed the start, while we're 18.5 hours left to go, the race started where Master flipped within the first 10 seconds, landed on his roof with no reset button for Unorthodox to kindly put him back on all fours. And we had a bit of a disconnection server problem, so I had to restart the session on 23 hours 30 minutes left on the clock, in which we are still going now, down to 18.5 hours left to go.
Feeling good after my stretch.
And since then, Gary's wheel is overheated. He's now took the top cover off so it can cool down. Little Each's wheel is also overheated. And that's meant they've had to sit at the side of the track for 20 minutes while they wait for it to cool down so they can get back on it. And there's 11 people watching the stream. Absolutely chuffed to bits with that. That is absolutely brilliant stuff.
How many?
11 people still watching the stream.
Wow.
That's not too bad. At 2 o'clock in the morning.
That's dedication, isn't it?
2 o'clock in the morning, and there's 11 people watching the stream. That is brilliant stuff.
You're all mad, but thank you.
You are all mad, but yeah, brilliant. If you could leave a like and subscribe as well, that'd be even better. If you'd like to get involved with... You are?
I was just going to say, I haven't really gained much time on Rabbit. He's been constantly on my ass.
Joe's been fantastic tonight.
I did a couple of fast laps and he still was just 15 seconds behind me on track.
Yeah, he's pretty much a whole lap behind you. Rabbit Joe's been brilliant. If you want to get involved with special events like this, then email us at simplaymotorsport@gmail.com, or go to Facebook and join our Facebook group. If you want to head over to this is for any special event like this, or for the GT3 season starting up in the middle of January 13th and 14th, or head over to Motive Racing at www.motiveracing.com. Head to their Facebook page, which is Motive Racing, or head to their Discord server to check out them guys and see if you want to sign up to anything they do as well. Motive Racing Drive.
Guys, please make sure you drop a like on this video first and subscribe to Simply.
Motive Racing drivers in this race tonight: Fury, Unorthodox, Champ, and Andy. Andy you'll recognise as a regular commentator here at Simply Motorsport, but he's in the car tonight and is in the car for the Pro Series next season. Somebody
you
gets
might not recognise my voice because I'm shattered.
And he's normally screaming when something happens.
Yeah. Dean Wasaki's car comes into the pits.
Or when he starts to talk and he goes around the bank, you normally hear
Him and Champ's wheel haven't done that for a while yet.
Because of the hard tyres.
Keegs has just said you guys can't stop giving each other shout outs. No, that's all we do. We're not here for the racing, we're just here to shout out to each other's channel.
It's every hour, so it's fine.
And just in case Master didn't know, it is 18 hours and 31 minutes left on the clock.
Cheers, mate. My wrists are battering. Oh my god! Could have picked Le Mans nice and simple, do you know what I mean? And relaxing.
The next one at Le Mans?
We can do.
Well, I mean, this track is kind of simple too. It's just hairpin, 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 oval, and then a chicane.
Good point. Tell you what we'll do next. We'll do a really hands-on track. We'll do Brands Indy.
No.
24-hour Brands Indy.
No.
That'd be torture.
I mean, I don't mind
Better yet, 24 hours of the green hell, the Nordschleife.
Oh my god. That would
the
be
Nordschleife. In a go-kart.
Well, that'd be okay, because it's just flat out all the way around.
Yeah, you'd be doing like half an hour a lap, so you'd be alright. By the time you've done one lap, you know you're halfway through the hour.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
We're on the softs again, so when they
for the part where when it gets to night and you can't see anything, but who cares about that?
Keegs, you've spelt that wrong. You've put the Nordschleife.
God, imagine if I tried to. I'm dyslexic. I can't even smell my own name.
What, down?
Yeah, I can't even smell it.
I thought you just said smell.
I was still
going to say anything. I thought I'll leave it at that.
Taking over.
Yeah, that was the point. That was the joke.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I'm glad someone got it. Chris is the only one awake enough for it.
So I'm going to say, jokes are going over my head at the minute. Jeez.
That monster has really perked him up.
Damn right, let's do this. Come on. Saturday, hey!
Oh my god.
Just to let you know, Rabbit Joe lapping in the 145s at the minute. As is Gary. Gary is slowly gaining on Fury, who's 2:31 behind Rabbit Joe. Rabbit Joe's 1:42 behind on Orthodubs, who's 6 minutes 42 behind Liam Gamer, who's 11 minutes behind Little Leech, who's 7 minutes 57 behind Team Welsh, who's 2 minutes 12 behind Dean, who's 4 minutes 30 behind Andy, who's 6:24 behind Champ, who's 37 seconds behind Master.
How much fuel is Rabbit running? Because I've just put a full tank in, that's why I'm struggling.
Rabbit Joe's coming to the end of his stint. Used to seem to be the opposite of each other's stints.
Yeah, that's why I think we're level pegging at the minute.
Champ is in the pit, so this is where the LMP1's going to lose out to the LMPH.
No.
Not being able to save its fuel as much.
Go low, go low.
Is that Keegs in the background?
These boys are having enough, aren't they?
I'm surprised Keegs hasn't got his head down, or is he? You both took a monster.
No, is he what? He's taking a look at his head. Oh, Rabbit Joe's car just bunny jumped. Why is these cars so slow?
What's so slow?
The AI is quicker than them. They go at a higher speed than the AI. Rabbit Joe, go away. Ah. I think we should do a league of these LMP1s.
Weekend.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Dan? We should have done LMP1s instead of LMP2s.
No. I'm happy with Formula Renaults.
I'm
my
sure
expertise.
Will be good.
I'm going high.
I see you.
Oh, you've not caught him at the chicane this time, Maz.
Not this time.
You should have just gone slow behind him to stay to get to the chicane.
Nah, you're alright. I've got 3.1 in tank, I'm trying to push it. 2.9 and I do 199 a lap. Oof.
You will be pushing it in a minute.
Someone's breathing heavy.
If I'm right, I should have a 0.4 left in the tank.
I really hope you run out of fuel now.
Risky.
So we're at the 6 hour mark of the live stream, so in a moment's notice we'll go to just take a short break and then join us on the second part. So there'll be another live stream going up. Join us for part 2 on that one, and let's see if we can get the likes on that as well. 24 likes on this stream so far. Let's see if we can hit it on part 2. I doubt it this time or not, but you never know who's watching. So while these guys are just in the middle of pit strategies and stuff, we're going to be right back with the second part of this live stream.
Oh, that just dropped it.
Oh shit.
It's a good job we're off air, isn't it?
It is, but I'm getting low. I made it.
No, Master. It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what?
Sunday, what?
Your missus will go mad you shouting like that.
Mine?
Yeah.
Mine's just in the hotel.
Is she? Is it just you and Keegs here?
Yeah.
He shipped her off. He shipped her off.
Oh, right, there's no way she's going to be doing nothing.
Go on, love. Mate. Have a good weekend away. See you later. Love you.
Off the pub, sweetheart. There you go.
Good thing we're off air then, because if she'd heard that.
Oh, the daughter and her pal and their daughter, they're all away at the hotel.
That's brilliant.
Right.
That is brilliant.
It's the only way I was going to get this done.
Oh, mate.
That was an interesting line, champ.
It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what?
What? Neighbours don't like this, but hey,
inside.
Yo, babe. Sorry.
Geeks. Don't turn the heating off.
Yeah, if you want to.
Just push the
You
advance
can
button
do
on
for
the
me,
right-hand
babe, if that's what you want to do. I'm easy.
Right, I'm starting to get pain in my middle finger.
It's my thumb that's taking the main brunt of it.
Yeah, that's fine, babe.
It's my fingers from changing gear constantly.
Huh?
Gary is last, yeah, but his strategy could help him. Well, no, because he'll know to put the car on thingy. Not yet. I'm just seeing what Liam's doing in his car. I'm just setting this up. Well, Liam's still driving.
Mate, he should be in GTE.
Yeah, I think so and all.
I think it's because he's struggling with his neck looking at the roof.
I say he's looking up a lot, isn't he, Chris?
Yeah, yeah. It's got to be
Holy.
hurting on his neck,
Yeah.
hurting on his eyes, everything. Straining up like that. It's like his TV's on the wall, but he's right below it.
G. Big snap of overs there then.
What are you doing?
Okay, we're back live. Or I hope we're back live at least anyway.
I'm going to find it. They're live again.
Yeah, I think so. Sink.
Okay, I'm getting tired now.
I don't know if the PS4 will go off after 8 hours, will it?
Shouldn't
Not while you're on it.
Active, yeah. No, it shouldn't.
I've set mine to not go off.
No, I mean like the stream.
Oh, no idea.
Right, I'll tell you what I'll do.